Wow, 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 wow. Good morning. Good morning. I'm not playing Crime Boss. Let's keep those closed. Let's keep those closed. Where's my cup? My cup did not load. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. There we go. I am the retard. Cup is loading now. Monya. We get to use the cute fucking cup again. You can't find the cup sale. It's just on GamerSup's website. What do you mean? What do you mean? BGM Doko? We do need BGM today. That is true. We do, in fact, need that. Immediately bought the cup. Thank you! Thank you! I'm very, very excited. Very excited that it's fucking live now. I am, oh my god. Oh my god. As of now, you're gonna be spending nothing for the next 2 weeks. You're gonna be having basic bitch stuff for everything. Oh, Jesus. This man was like, I'm going on the ramen diet. Alright, okay. Let me bring up my heckin' browser here. Let me bring up my heckin' browser, cause this drop is motherfucking live. It's fucking live. Guess you sunk 124 on merch. Oh well. Don't forget to use code Kirsche to support your local Foxu and get 10% off your Kirsche merch orders. Bought the cup, tray, and the mat. Can't wait. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, we're already at 5% of the goal to a flavor. That's what this little cup is for. This cute little cup filling up with all your little love here. Every time my cup is bought, a little heart is dropped into the online cup. So it's gonna just be constantly overflowing here, it looks like. I like it when they bounce out. It's very distracting. It's very cute. Bought the cup and the mouse pad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got your plushie yesterday? Oh god, they're shipping like way faster than I expected. They're shipping way faster. Hey yo, the merch is out. The merch is out. It's happening. They look like see-through ball sacks. Bitch, those are hearts, you weirdo. You got your cup during the intro music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for fucking ordering so quickly. That's crazy. Heart physics, very mesmerizing. Yeah, they're very distracting. Very distracting, man. Munya. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Alright. Okay. To be fair, some people think with their hearts, a bro thinks with his balls. That might be painful. That might be pretty fucking painful. Is it all merch that goes towards the flavor or just the cup? The other merch is for fun. The cup is what goes towards the flavor specifically. So this little cup goal here only counts sales of the cup. Some super rich fans spend 10,000 USD like the guy who bought the Kirsche figure from Moonshine. Jesus Christ. One went in, threw itself, and 2 others out of the big cup. Look, there's no losers here. There's no losers in the little bouncy cup of fate. Purchased a cup and a tray. Don't know what you'll do with the tray, but you got one. I use mine as a candy dish right now. I put like the taffy that I order inside the weeb tray. So I could use it for its intended purpose once I'm back in New Hampshire. Just did your order, so excited. Hell yeah! Chat, we filled the cup. It's time. Pretty sure the guy who got first will never leave the cup, so he's clearly a winner. Okay, I mean, he's gonna get crushed by all of the other love. Gonna buy them all later tonight after your paycheck goes through. No, you have 2 weeks. Don't worry, there's 2 weeks to purchase. It doesn't gotta be immediately. Speaking of Mr. Moonshine, you notice my cameo in his latest work? Hell yeah. I love Mr. Moonshine. Grand strategy, release the cup after people have their tax returns. Oh, heck. What is Kirsche flavor? There is no flavor, but this cup goal, we are 7% of the way to me getting a flavor. I'm loving this. Thank you. Thank you, Taka Tanaka, for the 1,500 biddies. But one of everything, like you said you would. Congratulations on the merch drop. Love what you do. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you. I got to witness a lot of salt. I don't typically look at Reddit. I don't typically look at Reddit, but I figured today on the day of my merch drop. We could look at a little bit of salt. We could look at a little bit of funny salt at Reddit, because that's apparently all they know how to do. The waifu ordered. Thank you, thank you. Is it strictly cup purchases? Does the other merch count towards a flavor? The other merch is just there to be exciting and cute and usable. The cup is what counts towards the flavor. Salt farming. You bought all the merch, and make sure to use code Kirsche on Kirsche merch. And make sure to use code Kirsche on Kirsche merch. That way you ensure I get the most out of the drop, because you love using code Kirsche on Kirsche merch. I'm so bad at making shill sentences. The salt, just like electrolytes, you'll find in Kirsche's Gamer Sup flavor if we buy enough cups. Oh shit, you forgot the code! Oh no. You can always go and contact support if you forgot a code in general. And support might be able to help you out retroactively. Their support's usually pretty fucking good, so. They just put in your 2 orders. 2 because you accidentally bought 2 mouse pads and 0 cups in the first order. Also forgot to use the code on your first order because you were just too excited. If you forgot the code, make sure you get your 10% off. Send in a support ticket. Gamer Subs is usually pretty good about things. If I get a flavor, make it pineapple and coconut. Call it brain damage. Support will usually offer to cancel your order so you can remake it with the code. That's very helpful. See? She has experience with it. Hell yeah. Gamer Sub support is 10 times greater than Exola confirmed. Good lord. Good lord. Brett Verdesheim, thank you for the 2. You get a flavor, call it Hitachi Explosion. Well, that's a company name. And also, no. I would not want it named that. Exola's a low bar. I peeked in the Climb Bob's channel, and I had to take a screenshot of Aristan's post. I'm gonna bring it up really quick because it's so funny. Like, it's not funny. It's not funny, right? Like, what happened is terrible and it was an annoying thing to deal with. But the way he wrote this post, like, made me giggle. He was like, against all odds, after 14 days, not a coincidence, I finally own all the Quime Bob's DLC. I'd think of some elaborate insult for Exola, but they don't deserve the effort. I was almost unable to capitalize on the link due to how miserable and insufferable they are as a processor. I was like, that is insane that it took this man 14 days. And also insane that he wanted to wait that long just to be able to support me through using the link. Holy shit, dude, thank you. Yes, they intentionally locked me out of making purchases for 2 weeks without notice. Yes, their support hated that I appeared every 3 days to try again. Literally nothing else changed, and I suddenly had the ability to pay and go through their verification process. Not just the normal one, but all 4 times required for the DLCs. I can confirm their support is either incompetent or dishonest, and due to the wild requests during the support process, I'm considering the latter. First, they told me to take 2-day breathers. Once that didn't work, they blamed my bank, rejecting payments. I will resume my artistic reading in ein Moment. Thank you, Jimothy Farm! Thank you, Mr. Jim's Farm, for the 100 fucking slaves! Good morning, Foxo. You've been up for 20 plus hours so far today. You're feeling out of your mind. You're gonna order my stuff in a few minutes. Thank you, dear Jimothy! Thank you, Jimothy, for the fucking slaves and the preemptive merch support. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Big fucking huge. I'm just like constantly rubbing my leg, because that's what I do when I'm nervous. Cup and mousepad ordered, now we wait. Don't forget to use code Kirsche on all your Kirsche and other Gamer Subs orders. Get yourself that 10% off, man. 10%. You bought a Kier cup? He has a member as well. Thank you, Wolfman Sam. Thank you, my guy. Ariston continues. There was no such record when I called my bank. And then finally, out of the blue, nearly exactly 14 days after my initial lockout, I get a strange email from Exola telling me my ticket has been resolved. My final purchase before being locked out was March 12th at 12:51 p.m. And I got the email on March 26th at 12:55 p.m. Suddenly I get to see the verification process after making 2 clean and easy purchases, making 2 more unimpeded by lockouts. Thank fuck it's over. And I screenshotted this because I sent it to my dev, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm sending this to the marketing team because I feel like this is how we all feel. So it was, you know, it was an absolute nightmare. I'm really sorry for all of the issues that people encountered through Exola. Thank you. Thank you for both having patience with it, and those of you who got fed up and just threw money at my face as well, thank you. Thank you for that too. You got the Foxu plush yesterday. Didn't realize how massive it is. Super good quality. Yeah, I'm very anal about the quality of products that I offer people when I do merch, so I'm very, very happy with the plushie. Does the mouse pad fold up as well? You want to be able to transport it to use it as a card game mat? I don't know what you mean by that. I just kind of roll my mouse pads into like tubes when I'm not using them. GamerSupps mouse pads are like thick. They're like thick and like probably the heaviest mouse pads I've ever held that aren't made of frosted glass. Wait a minute, isn't Exola a US company? No, it is a EU company. As far as I know, I'd never heard of Exola, and then everyone in chat was like, they're the largest payment processor thing in Europe, and I was like, what? Well, not the largest, but like one of the largest. And I was like, what the fuck? How do they have so many issues if they're supposedly one of the largest? Waiting on your plush. Can't wait, hell yeah! Weeb Tray 2 cup stickers. Don't forget the free samples. Looks great. Don't forget free samples. Don't forget code Kirsche. Did you order the not safe for work mouse pad with the butt? I mean, maybe? Question mark? There is a butt on my mouse pad. The butt does exist. What the fuck? Who folds card mats? You always roll them up. Oh my god. They're holding your Kirsche plush hostage in Shanghai? I don't want to go on the boat. It's a bunch of mentally ill people in the gamer subreddit crying that I'm a Nazi because I called them mentally ill. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I was gonna go salt mining. I thought that would be interesting. I thought that would be interesting. Quine Bobs is still such a fun game. You didn't expect to love it as much as you did, so initially you had kind of given up on being content with the DLC you had obtained because it was a lot of fun missions, but you really, really wanted all the perks to try builds with. To try one last time after the email notification. I felt the same way when Quine Bobs first came out. Like, when I was watching the trailers prior to, like, the early access period on the Epic Store, I was just like, I've never heard of this studio. How did they get so many Hollywood voice actors in this game? Is this just like a Hollywood money laundering scheme? What is happening? Is this game even real? And then I played it, and I literally could not stop playing it. It was so much fucking fun, even with all of the bugs at release. There were a lot of people who were, like, crazy critical of it at release. And so hopefully people feel better about it now, 2 years later. The bugs that they showed off at the end of the dev stream, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Put the Foxu plush in the Foxu cup so it can do fox things. I think the plush is too big to fit in the cup. Purchased a few cups and some cups for those cups. Buy a cup for your cup! Buy a hat and put it on your cup. There is going to be a Hatman stream tomorrow, so tomorrow I must make sure to end on time. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. I'm going to intentionally buy a shirt a couple sizes too small so that it'll inspire you to pump more iron at the gym. Also, it's 1 heart, 1 cup purchase. I'm assuming it should be 1-to-1, but if like a whole bunch get bought all at once, it might only drop 1 heart, but the percentage will go up correctly. As I said, it's a very large, vast number that I am not allowed to disclose. We just have a nice little percentage here. Crime Boss hate was just gamer racism because it was a close Payday clone. Unfortunately, the new generation of Payday was not up to meme quality, so the game is begrudgingly better in their eyes. Yeah, and it's like, I can get it if you were like a long-time Payday player, right? Being a little upset that Payday has disappointed you, and now you must go venture out into the crime scene once again to find a different game. Apparently your plush departed Shanghai and is on a boat, so it'll be a bit. I'm on a boat, bitch. So 7 days ago, somebody posted my mystery merch to the Gamersubs Reddit. And people were like, kind of shocked this is a full drop, not just a cup shirt. I guess we've been treating the Foxu well with the creator codes. Indeed you have. Indeed you have. Always remember to use code Kirsche. If you forgot to apply the code to your order, contact Gamersubs customer support. Make sure you get your 10% off, man. You never like payday? Too many peanuts! You like crunch instead? I actually wasn't ever a huge fan of crunch bars. I think it might have just been because they were given to me frequently. Time to do a social experiment and buy 1 million Kirsche cups! Jesus Christ. This is only tangentially fox related, but you thought foxes in your neighborhood got eradicated by hurricanes. Turns out they're okay. You saw one walking on the sidewalk the other day. Tim told me he came home from doing something the other day. I don't even remember what. And he was like, I was just sitting in the car. I guess this is something men do before they come in the house. They just like sit in the car for a bit. And he said that he heard some cats making some weird noises and he found where they were laying from his sitting position in the car. And so there were 4 cats having like a cat orgy. There were like 2 male cats, 2 female cats, and they were just like fucking each other back and forth. And so he was just like sitting there staring at this cat orgy, and then eventually got out of his car, and there was like somebody else, or rather got out of my car, and there was somebody else like out there, and he passed them and he was like, oh hey, have a good day. And then he was like, I wonder how long they were standing there watching me sit in the car watching the cats have a cat orgy. I wonder if they think that I'm some sort of like cat sex freak because of how long I was sitting in the car. That's a weird thing to stare at. Well, it's not like it's something you see very often, right? It's like, usually you hear the cat orgy, you don't see it. He is a cat sex freak. Sometimes we just sit there in the car for a bit contemplating life. Your cart is loaded. You have but one criticism. There's not enough stickers. You wish your PC to be adorned from top to bottom with my crazy eyes. There's only one vinyl sticker. Maybe once I figure out the rest of the merch with my gamer subs, not my gamer sub, my mythic guy. Oh, I got all these guys with my mythic guy. We can make sticker sheets, which I have seen, you know, some people being like, Foxu, I'd love to support you, but this merch is just, it's too lewd for me. Holy shit! Holy what the fuck? That's so many cups! What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What is this? What is? Someone actually did buy like 10,000 cups! That guy wasn't fucking kidding! Jesus Christ! I told you it was loaded! Jesus, brother goose! All those breadcrumbs! A cup for your cup! Buy a cup for your cup, man! I just got so distracted when I looked over there. I was like, what is fucking happening? The cup bukkake! I don't even remember what I was saying! Jesus. Already over 10% day one. You can do it! We'll see, you know? It was a beam of love! That's a lot of Fox cup sizes. Like, are the cup filled within, like, the first 20 seconds or something? I mean, I guess I could make the hearts smaller. That is an option, like, if we really wanted to, but I like it when they bounce out of the cup, man. I like that. Remember that for every cup you buy, a Twitter freak doesn't go to heaven. True. True and real. Oh, I was talking about the people who didn't like lewd merch. There were people who were like, Foxwoman, I'd love to support you, but the merch drop is just too lewd for me. You know, I can't buy something like that. And it's like, I get it. I appreciate you, guy. Not all of my merch is gonna be giga lewd, but it is a good opportunity to do, you know, nice fan service, as it were. A lot of anime merches get fan servicey, but not every single piece of merch is going to be giga lewd. Unfortunately for the people who don't like a giga lewd, the first drop I've been trying to figure out with my mythic guy is going to be giga lewd. It's a 3D mouse pad with my ass on it, and the artist even drew the butthole wrinkles and a Dakimakura. So the Dakimakura has levels of lewdness though, so I mean there's that. You can get me fully clothed if that's more your jam. Cream egg, yeah, the cream egg. So those are going to be the first things, but yes, no, not all of my merch is going to be ridiculously lewd. It's a donut wrinkles. A woman 2D standee. I had an artist who was making 2D standee art, and then they decided I can't do this, and then refunded me. So I haven't reached out to a new artist for that yet, because again, I want to set up the merch that I have backlogged already before I spend money on more designs. Please give Mythic Man all your energy, right? Right, a Docu Starfish mousepad, hell yeah! I was not expecting the artist to make the butthole wrinkles. That was a nice little surprise. Nice touch on the shirt with the halo and the Gamer Subs logo on the front. It is a nice touch. It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. I love that they did that. At least the artist refunded instead of just ghosting you. Yeah, my rigger for my main model is still in the ether. They've not answered my Mythic Man, and I think he sent probably like 5 messages at this point. I just came in to hear me saying something about butthole wrinkles. Yeah, future merch item. Just ordered yours. Thank you. Let's see here. We got fuck. I might buy a sups shaker like the G Fuel metal cups and the anime IPs that you can use in everyday life and not get looks for waifus. Bring my ass to the gym with you. What would be a weeb tray? Mostly used for Mary J. I use it for pipe tobacco. You use it to roll up a joint. I use it for candy. Oh, this guy watches. Kirsche said she puts candy in it, so it's probably usable as a small display dish. Someone, I don't remember where I read it, but someone said that apparently like the tops of them are magnetic. I don't think I've like ever really checked. I think I've ever thought about how the lid stays on the weeb tray. So like maybe I'll just try to put it on my refrigerator. They are? Hell yeah! I should flex to get a metal cup in tandem with my flavor. You're gonna eat off of it and get sick from the acrylic. I signed the waiver. Please do not eat breadcrumbs off of your weeb tray. The description says it is. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're 100% taking my cup to work. Customers will get a nice view. And then when they ask you what anime that's from, you can be like, it's not an anime. It's just a brain-damaged anime woman on the internet. It's a cover. You thought it was like 2 trays or something? I don't know. Your royalties magically turned into a fox cup. Weird. Really excited. Thank you, guy. Can't wait to see what it looks like. Was gonna post this too. Our spicy fox one step closer to marrying her bald king. Give me the bald man. Kirsche's been talking about her drop for a bit. Out the 28th. Hell yeah. Okay, so this post is mostly nice people. For some reason, the question mark design being up on the shop, it was mostly just nice people. Mostly just nice people. So I wonder how the seething started. I wonder how that started. Absolute best type of answer. You have the top of Wubby's weeb tray on your fridge. Wubby's weeb tray is nice. I like his weeb tray. This guy likes the graphic. Thank you. Oh, it's the same guy from the other thread. What a nice guy. Comment deleted. Doesn't that just mean waifu cup X Kirsche, like in collabs between them? All the other collabs have the X too. I don't know what that guy thought it was. I don't know what he thought that could have meant. Is it showing 2 cups? I was waiting for this for 2 years! I know, it's been a slow roll for me getting any kind of merch out, but I'm very, very happy with the Gamer Subs drop. So this one doesn't have seething either. When nobody knew what the designs were, there was no seething. I guess it was only after the design reveal that the seething began. Hell. What anime is that character from? Boston! True. Hey. Quick question, what the fuck is the weeb tray even for? If you turn around the B, you'll figure it out. Just flip that around. Any flavor recommendations to use with code Kirsche? I really like Brand Risk. Brand Risk is a nice flavor. Apparently it stains some people's cups. I haven't had that issue yet, but maybe I'm retarded, I don't know. The Jujutsu Kaisen flavor was my favorite, but I think that is like permanently gone, unfortunately. I like using both blue and dragon fruit to like mix with other flavors. There's going to be like a special label for Sweet Six Pack coming out in the next couple of days. I don't remember exactly when that drop finishes, but I like Sweet Six Pack. It tastes kind of like cotton candy to me somehow. Happy Juice sounded nice. You must support Baldy Jr. I'm gonna get the Bowberry special art when that releases. I think that's either in 3 days or tomorrow. I can't remember when. What about people who are dyslexic? How do they flip around the B? They don't. They just die. Oh yeah, quesos. Queso's flavor is also really good. The bombsicle, nuclear bombsicle. Bowberry stains kind of hard if you don't wash it immediately. Oh no. Oh no! You still want strawberry cream. It's a weep tray. Okay, that's, I guess, flip the B horizontally, not vertically. Seeing quite a few deleted comments. Oh, I'm so fucking ready, man. I'm so fucking ready. The salt here is delicious. It truly is. Getting this, no one can tell me who to goon to. That's true. Goon to whatever your heart desires. Just don't tell us about it. After reading the butthurt comments, I'm absolutely going to get one of the cups, and I don't know who the content creator is, but they sound fucking amazing based on these comments. The power of pure salt. Kirsche is la heckin' valid ooh tuba. I'm buying the cup and mousepad, maybe 10 of each, just because fragile people have a huge problem with some 4chan-esque girl being allowed on Twitch or her getting sponsorships. Can thank the early 2000s deplorable OGs, people like myself and Kirsche, for anime even being culturally popular in the West. Thank you very much. I don't know about that. I don't know about, I've just watched anime for ages. I don't know about making it a cultural phenomenon. I wonder how many of these are the same person. I don't know. I mean, probably not. There's not that many people who, like, openly talk about enjoying me in public. This is really weird for me. Usually when I see public comments, it's just people seething. So I like this. I like that there's supporters in the wild. You fumbled the pizza lady. You failed to ask about her interests. Well, you have another chance. It doesn't mean you fully fumbled, right? You did it single-handedly. Congratulations. The gamer subreddit is also not that big, all things considered. Yeah, I have these sorted by new, so I'm reading like the newest comments first. The salt. We're about to get there. Fuck her, by the way. I'll be getting too happy about this drop. Although the art is nice, I will pass. Don't want to support a person like that. Fair enough. This is not a public one. This is for late night when you're home alone. I wonder if you could fit an Ona hole in a Gamer Subs cup. I wonder what that size is. Hey, you're only controversial to these people. Everybody loves you. Yeah, I've been told before that, like, the reason I don't have as many, like, random comments out in the wild for support is that my audience is mostly working people. They don't have the time to screech on forums. Do not the cup. You hate the shipping cost for the cup and mousepad. You would have 55 euro in shipping. Shipping costs on gamer subs can sometimes be kind of fucking high. I just looked at the cup. You have no idea how you're going to drink this in public. Reddit is a cesspit. You just browse the Kirsche cord. Yeah, I don't typically go to Reddit much, but they're a wonderful source of salt. Comment removed by moderator. Please be kind even if you don't agree with— oh my god. I wonder what happened here. You disagree with the OP here? You like the cup because it isn't see-through? You're super happy to see an actual color on a cup? Yeah, I know it's not their traditional cup designs, but ever since I saw Silver Veils, I really wanted, like, the full color art spread. Like, that's just what— oh my god. Oh my— someone else is doing it! Someone else bought 1,000 cups! You're gonna go to Times Square and give them out to the homeless? What is happening? Thank you! Thank you! Fucking Jesus Christ, that's so many! Streamer pee cups, please. I mean, I guess you could pee into my cup if you wanted to. I can't stop you. Surely nobody will buy 30 cups. They can deflower the cups multiple times. I think what's happening is we're getting some lag between purchases and updates to the widget. I mean, it might be. I did say that at the beginning, that, like, it's possible if a whole bunch of orders go through really quickly or around the same time, that there might be a little lag on the cup, but you know. We need a bigger cup. Yeah, no, fuck that. I ain't getting one. All right. Asmongold has to marry her now. Well, someone on Reddit said it, right? That means it has to happen. Right? Honestly, not a fan of this cup. Kind of wish it was like the other cups where it's see-through. Probably just buy the mouse pad and the stickers. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Sorry you don't like the design. I like the design. Good art. Not gonna support an anti-woke person, though. Their agenda is trash, and I'm straight myself. Disappointing too, because the ass shot is immaculate, just like Cowgirl. Why did this guy feel the need to just add randomly that he's straight? Well, now I just don't believe him, right? Because, like, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm straight myself, quoted by 0 straight people ever. And this is some homeboy gooning to all the trap porn, man. When you have to proclaim something, you're not that thing. It's not even relevant here. I don't know what does this even mean? The only way you can be sure he's gay is if Kirsche dated him. You're free to do that, just like I won't support anyone that was in favor of July 13th. True and real. What even happened on July 13th? The attempted assassination of Trump and murder of an innocent bystander that was not only a firefighter, but shielding his family. Fair enough, I have no views on it. A lot of different sources claiming that it's either fake or real. Regardless, an assassination attempt is still bad and could further result in more violence sparked by supporters of both sides. I cannot imagine living in a reality where you watch an attempted assassination happen in real time and still just be like, well, some sources are claiming it's fake, so we can't be sure. Like, what? Fucking what? I can't tell if this is like this person's actual opinion or if they feel the need to say that, because if they don't on Reddit, they're just going to get nosedived by all of the mentally ill people here. Possible he never watched it. I'm somewhat of a straight man myself. Yeah, right? Is he trolling? Both fucking sides on an assassination? Well, you know, a crazy progressive person tried to assassinate the president and managed to take a chip out of his ear, but here's why this assassination means both sides are bad. The eternal centrist, buddy. Oh, Tiaroth, thank you for those 50 fucking gift members on the YouTube. That's fucking massive, dude. You're going insane. Thank you. Thank you, Tiaroth, for the 50 gift members, my dude. Thank you. Big, huge. Big fucking huge. It was on live television. How the fuck is that OP saying he's not sure? The same reason people still refer to the protest as mostly peaceful, despite the abundance of live streams we had of them. Munya. Here's why that assassination was a good thing, actually. Jesus Christ. Another deleted comment? We require a minimum account age of 3 months. Okay, so maybe that one wasn't salt. I was ready to buy it until I saw she was another anti-woke influencer. I'm an influencer! That means I have to open an Instagram and take a trip to Saudi Arabia to get shit on, right? That's what influencers do? I don't like that term. Fuck alt-right politics. I'ma wait for the other ones. Especially excited for the new Bricky drop. Comment removed by moderator. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Hey man, you're the one going on all my comments about Kirsche to say this. I'm not sure that I'm the one crying here. I want to know what he said. I want to know what he said. Just because they're to the right of you doesn't make them alt-right. That's very true. I don't know, man. Ranting about DEI and woke advertising sounds pretty heavy to the right, if you ask me. If you're for criminals getting the justice that they deserve, and you want, you know, your borders to actually be policed correctly, and you don't want propagandistic messaging and people's identities to be used for a different purpose, you're pretty heavy to the right, you know? They need to stop selling me on the cup. I already bought it. I don't know, man. Implying he knows anything. Joke's on him. Bricky is more right-leaning Warhammer 40k fan. Bricky's to the right of me. Are we gonna usher in the Fifth Reich? No, when you're to the left of Mao, anyone near the center is funny mustache man, clearly. No, same. I'm sad because the art is beautiful. All right, here's a fun fact, right? I don't think I can release like actual numbers, but fun fact, if you don't use code Kirsche to buy my merch, I make almost nothing from it. So if you really like the designs and you want to support the artists, or you just really like collecting Gamersub shit, if you buy it and don't use code Kirsche, you're basically not supporting me. So like you can feel good. You can feel good about buying the art because you like it, and also not really giving me any money. No, don't tell them. Look, man. I've seen some people bitching at the artist, right? And it's the same people who like bitch about my model, right? Like the model that I have right now, Ari, she did a very good job on my model. And it's funny when people say that like it looks like shit and that I like don't use, you know, good artists. This is the same artist that did like Lumi's 3D model, right? So it's like they're just seething so fucking hard that they're shitting on artists' hard work for literally no reason. And there's a bunch of people who are shitting on the artwork for my gamer subs drop, and it's like, look, man, you can hate me, you can make up shit in your head about me being some sort of far alt-right Nazi Hitlerite particle drinking woman, right? Don't attack the fucking artists. The artist did literally nothing wrong. The artist doing art for money doesn't mean that they agree with any of the shit that I say. It means that they were willing to take a paycheck for their work. And so it makes me really upset, like another degree of upset, when I see people just shitting on the work that artists have done for me. Especially when it's incredibly fucking good work. Like, Gidraji and Night Fang did an amazing job on both of the images for this drop. And for people to insult them, and for people to be like, oh, well, you know, it's just like, she should have used her own. I picked these artists. These are artists I've worked with for multiple other things. GamerSupps doesn't just, like, commandeer your drop and tell you who you're going to have as artists. You get that influence. You get to pick who you want to work with. You can just be like, yeah, I don't care. You pick Mr. GamerSupps, man. But I'm a little too anal about that. Why does it surprise you they hate on the artist for working with you and these people always do guilt by association? It doesn't surprise me, but it makes me angry. Right? Like, I can sift through all these salt mines about, like, people making up ridiculous headcanon about who they think I am in their heads. That's funny to me. But as soon as they go after a fucking artist, that makes me angry. These artists didn't do anything. And their work isn't bad just because they worked with me. And it's fucked up that you would try and take that opinion.
Munya. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, the last Roman. Thank you, last Roman man, for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We work so we can afford the slaves for the Kirsche.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a
Thank you for your hard work bringing me those motherfucking slaves, man. Thank you for the slaves, the last Roman.
I've been consistently right on my take on lazy, unprofessional artists who ghost me, but you give credit where credit is due. Yeah, and it's like I can understand someone who's never watched me before, and if they watch only that rant on artists, I could see how they could think that I'm applying it to all artists, but it's like, once you get screwed over by many artists ghosting, you tend to get angry. And like, I'm a human being. I think I'm allowed to get angry on occasion. Alright, it's like, if you haven't fucked over your commissioners, if you haven't ghosted them after taking their money, I'm not talking about you, man. I'm not talking about you. And like, yeah, of course in an angry rant I'm going to be generalizing, but I always pump the fuck out of artists that I've worked with that have done nothing but a good job. Just ordered the cup, mouse pad, and a sticker.
Thank you.
Asking again, because slaves bitch slapped you. Where do you go to get the GamerSupps site for the Kirsche merch? You only see collections because you're a mobile pleb. There should be like a banner on the website that you can click on that has my merch, but otherwise, if you go to like cups and then new and coming soon, it's right under here. Let me check the main page because there should be like a banner. There should be like a banner. There's a Fifi banner. Oh, no, I clicked on the banner. That's not what I meant. Click on the button. Yeah, there we go. We got my banner on the front page. Clicking on this will take you to the Kirsche page.
Munya. Thank you. I can't read my stream elements. Thank you, Wild Red. Thank
Good
you,
morning,
Wild Red, for the
Spicy
100
Cat.
fucking
I
slaves.
am now the proud owner of 2 cup, 2 mouse pads, 2 vinyl stickers,
1 red,
a
2
shirt,
cup.
and a weed tray. I don't smoke reefer, but I guess I can put cookies in it. And now I can get stared at in Walmart for wearing the fox.
Hell yeah. Wear me to the Walmart. Buy your AR-15 with me on your back. I'll look out for you. Thank you, Wild Red, for the heckin' 100 slaves, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that I managed to read your name in tiny text on my OBS because Stream Elements does not want to show you. They want to hide you away forever. I've refreshed like 4 fucking times now and you were just not in here. Stream Elements hates this man. Thank you, Wild Red. Walmart doesn't sell AR-15s. I've never been to a Walmart. I just know they sell rifles. So I picked the most common one. What is a weeb tray anyways? You got one, but what the fuck is it? Like an ashtray? So a weeb tray is where you roll your blunts. It's a blunt rolling tray, and also you can store them in there after you roll them. But if you do not partake in the reefer madness, as it were, you can do what I do and just use it as like a sweets tray. I put like my candy in the weeb tray. It's a weed tray. They just flipped the D to a B, made it anime related. Can you put Bakugan in it? I don't see why not. It's just a small nice tray. The cover is magnetic, so you can even throw that bitch on your fridge if you want. You're late, but is there a counter for how many cups we need? It just got 2. There is. That's what this cup on screen is. We're at 15% of the way to getting a flavor. How have you never been to the holy land of Wally World? I mean, I've entered a Walmart a couple of times, but that was back, like, when I lived up north, and they don't sell guns in the Walmarts up north. You'll use it for your pipe filters and cleaners then? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Munya. Can it hold cheeseburgers? It might be too small for a normal sized cheeseburger, but you can put sliders in it. They call it a weeb tray because you can use it as a base station for your Beyblades. True. Is it 1 heart, 1 cup? It is. It is. Typically, sometimes if like a fuck ton of orders go through at the same time, it might not be 1 heart, 1 cup. I'm not entirely sure. You know, the code isn't always perfect. So you can use it for chimkin nuggies. You could put sushi in it. Go sushi diving in your weeb tray. Back to our salt mining. If you really like the art and you want to support the artists and gamer subs in general, and you just don't like me, just don't use code Kirsche. Use a different code if you really don't like me but you like the art, because I will not make almost anything off of it if you don't use my code. So if that's something that you want, have at it, because I like when artists and when people I work with also get support. When buying your Foxu Cup on Gamer Subs, check out the V-Card Starter Pack and use code Kirsche for 10% off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Kier even wants the hate watchers to get in on the action. Well, it's like, you know, the artists worked hard on the designs, and it's like, so if you just really don't like me but you really like the art, just don't use my code, you know. I'm anti-shilling just for a moment here. What did the World War II enthusiast Tectone do? Yeah, this person was like, same dude, the ass shot on the cup was godly. Thank you. Gedraji cooked fucking hard. Still liked gamer subs and plan to support their collabs with creators who deserve the recognition, but fuck Kirsche and fuck Tectone too. That's crazy. That's crazy that I'm getting mentioned in sentences with streamers that are like 4 times my fucking size. Like, Tectone is way more known than my little ass is. You legit dropped like $300 on gamer subs today and use code Kirsche because Foxy love. Thank you! It's true, she is the cutest Tavern Wench. Twitch wouldn't let me use the word fucking wench in my title. Techie taking strays. I was like, people don't like Tectone because he's a bit of a drama monger. You know, like, I could get it. Anything smaller than 10 times your size is someone within your size. What did he mean by this? Red square, not on my end. Just learning about this stuff because I had no clue who this girl was, but loved the ass shot and just the cup, wanted the sticker too. Started reading comments and went, God damn it! Went, I'll pass then because fuck, it's pretty, but the person is foot. Just scrolling on her YouTube made me choke because I could not believe it. Brother, what? Excited for Bricky's upcoming collab. What is it with these people being excited for creators that are apparently more right than myself? I know nothing about Bricky. I'm just basing this off of what chat said. So many leftists, holy I am the foot streamer, after all. I do have a feet pics emote. This guy posted what looks like a blueberry pancakes emote. I like blueberry pancakes. For a second, I thought that was milk on her chest and was like, bro, GamerSup's really going crazy now. I don't think my cup is actually that more lewd than, say, like, Tectone's, right? I mean, his was booba, not really ass, but it was still fucking out there, man. Bricky doesn't seem very right-wing to you. I don't know, people in the chat said he was. I don't know anything about Bricky. Bricky's not right-leaning, you can assure me of that? Alright, well, chat can fight it out. Chat can fight out how right or left-leaning Bricky is, because I know nothing about him. I know nothing about that man. They have a flavor called titty milk. What are you on about? Yeah, right? I get Bowberry with code Kirsche. Make blueberry pancakes. True and real. Bricky is not to the right of you. He regularly collabs with leftist apologists. I mean, I don't know if you can really discount what someone believes based on who they collab with, right? Because on-camera relationships might not be the same as off-camera one. Bricky isn't really right. You don't know if you'd call him left either. More of a just stay out of it. Which is the normal thing for most creators to do. Is to just not even mention politics.
Munya.
He collabs with a lot of VTubers. All you can say is he's not an anime racist. And we love people who aren't anime racist.
Munya. Thank you, Jimothy Farm! Thank you, Jim Farm. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves. You're a mobile user, had to search Kirsche. You ordered a cup for your cup, 3 weep trays, 1 mousepad, 1 sticker. You don't partake of the wacky tobacco. That's okay. You got 3 nice, colorful trays for assorted food objects in your house. Maybe use it as like a catch-all, right? I don't know if the design would rub off if you were throwing like metal keys and shit into it. Well, I don't know. I've never used it for like metal object. You have Bowberry since you wanted the alt container. Just need to figure out what to mix it with because you weren't a big fan of the flavor. I haven't tried it yet and I really want to try it. Can you use them as party trays? Very true. Very true. You got the cup, sticker, and the tray. How big are the weeb trays? I'm a woman. I don't know how to explain the size of them. If you're right of Bernie, you're far right. That's what it seems, man. That's what it seems. Stream elements must be completely fucked. That's the second slave that doesn't show up in the chat. Well, those ones are from YouTube. Jimothy Farm is a YouTube super chatter. Excuse the retardation and not looking for myself, but where plushies ship yet? A bunch of people have gotten shipping notifications, and also a handful of people have already gotten the plushies delivered. I have no idea how their, like, email system is working, so I have no idea. To my knowledge, they were not supposed to ship even until April, so I guess there's just, like, an early batch of people got really, really lucky. How many sups jars can you fit in the tray? I don't think you can put the sups jar in the tray, because I think the base of the cup is, like, larger than the sides of the tray. You just got the shipping notification for your Kill Lil cup? Hell yeah. You're sad you missed out on the plushie. I'm sorry.
Munya. What else do we got here after the blueberry pancake, man? Don't be a coward. True, don't be a coward. Take my ass to the gym with you. Should have posted the entire drop. Shirt and mouse pad are fire too. Thank you, guy. Thank you. The artist cooked very hard. Tell people to mind their own business. That's how you use it in public. I like his attitude. We need a cake flavor to match most of the cups being made now. He's right about having the AFK blueberry lemon cake, but also, yeah, maybe. I mean, they should have a cake flavor. I like birthday cake. Sometimes artificial birthday cake tastes really, like, medicinal, right? Like, it has just, like, a weird medical taste to it. But if you do a birthday cake good, that shit slaps. You swear by the blueberry lemon, it's very good. Hell yeah. The correct way to drink from a Kirsche cup in public is while maintaining direct eye contact with your boss. True. True and real. I don't know who Kirsche is, but I'm excited for more Gooner representation. She's an alt-right VTuber who talks about politics. This is a neutral statement. I just don't believe you, because I'm not alt-right. 65 more replies. Neutral my ass, right? Brother, that is not what alt-right means. Comment removed by moderator. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's somebody who posted a link. I wonder what the link might have been. What is alt-right? I don't know much about politics. If you want the true definition, chat, it stands for the alternative right, an extreme right political orientation who are white supremacists, homophobes, all the other isms and phobes. Just like all the isms, it is mostly overused and misused by those who have their own political ideology to blame anyone who doesn't follow their ideology to the T. I can agree with that second part, at least. All the bad things. My white foxu. She has white hair and white skin. What did she mean by this? Correct, Kirsche is not alt-right, just anti-woke, which is not alt-right. I almost called Asmongold Amazon. Asmongold is a left-leaning centrist that advocates for universal healthcare and universal basic income. Two very left ideologies, but he's alt-right because he hates modern audience media and terrorist sympathizers. It has been wild to me watching Asmongold be like the default normie opinion guy, right? Watching him be called like an alt-right Hitlerite particle Nazi man has been insane. Because it's like he's very like milk toast on a lot of his opinions. And somehow, I guess because he's massive, tons of people are just like, this fucking cockroach-fueled gremlin Nazi. He's actually just 100,000 Nazi cockroaches in a trench coat. You love the monetization of haters? You wouldn't say default normal opinion, he's mostly left, universal healthcare and UBI is retarded, but it's typically the opinion that normies hold, right? They're just like, oh, that would be helpful, we need better healthcare, right? When you think of a normie, you think of someone who doesn't put a lot of like thought or effort into their like political opinions. They just kind of like surface level, read a couple of articles, and they're just like, oh yeah, that sounds good. I feel like Asmon's been doing a lot more than that recently, but I still wouldn't call him a fucking alt-right Nazi in any way, shape, or form. That's kind of how Joe Rogan is, but the communists pushed him away as well. That's insane. Like, people calling Joe Rogan far-right is crazy to me. It's true, the one time a month Asmon leaves the house, it's for the local clan meeting. Very privileged of them to say such things of a homeless man. Yeah. This person said, the idea of anti-woke means you are against black people not being slaves. Brother, what? Yeah, I'm sick of forced representation and race swaps of established characters. Clearly that means I want black people to get back on the plantation. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Actual brain damage. You're also against trans people existing. No, there's nothing wrong with people who have gender dysphoria. All right, they shouldn't be lumped in with everybody else who's trying to use their identity to push different agendas. Black people were the only ones who were slaves, by the way, obviously. Can pre-order items sell out? They cannot. They cannot sell out, so don't worry about it. You have 2 weeks to order whatever the fuck you want. No selling out. So is the cup sold total for a flavor set in stone, or is there some wiggle room if you get close, like 96% close? I have no idea. I didn't ask about that, but we'll see. We'll see. I can ask if I do get that close. Still got 83% left, so more than enough to still buy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gay people existing. What? And you're against anything that is not directly showing or supporting a white man, based on everything else that's seen as anti-woke and the anti-woke people do. Notice how this person at least knows that I'm a woman, and so he couldn't also add in the hatred of women and wanting them to stay home. Trans are fine if they keep it in the fucking bedroom and stay out of women's sports. Well, it's like, being transgender isn't a sexuality, right? It's not like being gay. It's not being attracted to, like, the same or different gender. Transgender is having, like, a body dysmorphia sort of condition, where they just feel that the way that they have their body on the outside is incongruous with the way they feel on the inside. It's like a mental thing. You're a woman? I thought you were a femboy. Unfollowed. What the fuck? So nice of these Redditors to tell you what your opinions are. It is. It's very weird. Definition for things keep getting better. I have no problem with gay people. Best friend is bi. Oh, they hate it. They hate it when you say shit like that. Had a crush on me in high school. Wait, hold on. One of my favorite manga anime is Citrus. I don't recognize that name. Just don't want affirmative action and for Disney to keep trying to tell us that every gay character that they shoehorn in is the first time they ever represented the LGBT. Did you know that every time is the first time? As for the whole wanting black people to be slaves, that's a new one. I'm glad this guy was just as confused as me.
I saved from my gamer subs order using code Kirsche.
Munya. Thank you for your savings, my guy. I would like to thank you properly, but Stream Elements is fucking cucking everyone today. They're fucking cucking so hard. Yeah, I refreshed and I did not get a name here. Why does Stream Elements suck today? Why does Stream Elements suck today? Munya.
Oh my god. What are the words on the cup? You're here forever and ever and ever and ever. It's very, very yandere. The quote about this is the first male kiss in the movie for the Eternals was funny. I'm sorry, what? There's no way. Why would they say that? Why would they say that? You got the cup with code Kirsche. Thank you, American Czarist. $25 was from Slightly Buff Weeboo. Thank you, Binary Mind, for the assist. My Stream Elements is essentially broken. I don't have anything updated since a Jimothy Farm slapped me with his thick schmeat like 15 minutes ago or so. Anything after that has not populated in my Stream Elements for some reason.
Thank you, Slightly Buff Weeboo, for your savings using code Kirsche for 10% off your order. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I don't even hear that from actual alt-right people like Richard Spencer. Funny how we don't talk about him anymore. Almost like the true alt-right was never supported by the masses. Almost like it was a psyop all along. You don't want affirmative action? A million question marks? Affirmative action is the concept of stopping racism, transphobia, homophobia. Brother, you just said you don't want all this hate to ever go away and are in full support of the concept of minorities never getting jobs. This is a troll, right? Like, this person's not serious, right? Like, this is so mentally ill that I cannot take this seriously. There is zero chance that this is a real human being. And if for some reason Mr. Brandock7 is watching my stream, please get therapy. I feel that you are so far gone from reality, you might end up in trouble one day. Check his comment history. Tell your bi friend that you don't want affirmative action. Dude, you know who else doesn't want affirmative action? The leader of the KKK! Do you know who else drinks water? You fucking Nazi! Pose law strikes again. The leader of the Proud Boys. By the way, fun fact, the leader of the Proud Boys was Dominican and Puerto Rican, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there was, like, not an ounce of, like, white in that white supremacist question mark. This has to be a troll. There's no way this is real. There's no fucking way. The leader of the Proud Boys is not white. The Dominican face of white supremacy. Guys, I just learned that Hitler actually breathed air. Oh no. Dude, you are against the entire conceptual idea to get rid of hate to minorities, and you are for minorities having less access to better resources. Fucking disgusting. I think actually all of us are for minorities not getting privileged access to extra resources than everyone else simply because of the color of their skin. Please check his account. It'll be a cathartic experience. Are you saying this because you've already checked it? Am I gonna get, like, flagged with fucking not safe for work? Chat. Chat, how am I already getting hit with the fucking mature content? Yes, I'm over 18. This man's a Money Wubby watcher, man? You watch Pay Money Wubby? And you talking about fucking affirmative action literally genociding minorities? Did he not watch old Pay Money Wubby? Enrique Tarrio, the leader of the Proud Boys, is half Dominican, half black. Oh, I was wrong. Half Dominican, half black. I said Puerto Rican. These people are rhubarbed. He's real, Kier. What is this? Gamersup starter kit? No one's gonna be playing this game, okay? Gamersups issues the card game. Gamersups. So when they say scalpers, Gamersup scalpers, whatever that is. I still can't believe there's people deep in the community who actually think the administration sent them a cease and desist. Like, bruh, April Fool's is right around the corner and you're still falling for this. To be fair, I didn't like that marketing tactic, right? Even if it's like fake, I wasn't a fan. Can't wait for Wubby's review on this. The game was fun. Hopefully the movie is good. Chat, we played this game, I'm pretty sure. How did they make a movie out of Exit 8? Another Pay Money Wubby one. If Wubby was banned, then with Kick we still have a way to watch streams. What is happening? Oh. Oh. What? What? I'm sure we'll get to this comment in a bit, but what the fuck?
Oh my god. Thank you, Hidden! Thank you, Hidden, for the 100 fucking slaves! Thank you! Thank you, thank you.
So close to the day of my birth. That cup looks so shakeable.
You look so shakeable, baby.
Thank you! Thank you. Happy early birthday, Hidden, my man. Happy early day of your birth.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go behind the curtain more, says Brandon. Kirsche is openly transphobic. It's not transphobic to want the best care for dysphoric people while also calling out the bad actors co-opting their identity to push fetishes and push politics. That's not transphobic. That is quite literally the opposite of that. Openly says the Sandy Hook shooting was fake. Chat, when the fuck have I ever mentioned Sandy Hook? Literally ever. When have I ever said anything about Sandy Hook in any capacity? Yesterday, every day. Clearly this man just thinks I'm Alex Jones with a voice change. I've been here for years and haven't heard that. Oh no, man. Only when streaming is your other identity, Alex Jones. You caught me. I'm not actually a 6 foot tall, ripped black man like Tim Pool says. I'm actually just Alex Jones in anime woman skin. Oh god, when do you rip your shirt off, Alex? An Alex Jones waifu cup would have been the best thing in the world. I'll have to get an Alex Jones inspired design where I'm like ripping my clothes off. He's future posting. He saw you talking about Sandy Hook right now. He willed it into existence. And believes Palestinians are inferior. I never said that. I never said that. When Asmongold gave his take on what's happening in the Middle East, and he said that he doesn't care about like inferior cultures or whatever, I said this is typically what normies think when they think about war in the Middle East. They're just like, yeah, I don't give a shit what's going on in those sand countries. That is the normal opinion. If you have a strong opinion on Israel or Palestine, you are in the minority. If you buy flavors with the cup, will the flavors be held until the merch ships? Yes. If you want to buy things that are in stock right now, please make a separate order from your pre-order, because the in-stock right now items will not ship until that 12 to 16 week period. Now she's Asmon too. Oh my god. Super female VTuber vitality supplements. I'll have to start selling fertility supplements for hags. That'll Ah yes, Kirsch's new gamer subs flavor. Chemicals that turn the frogs gay. Oh my god. Don't care about the sand countries or holy war. Simple as. Exactly. That's the normie opinion. I barely step outside of the normie opinion because I'm like, I don't give a shit. I just don't want to be sending people to die or money for other wars that we have no business being in, you know? Some would agree their culture when compared to Western culture is inferior. And I mean, that's just like your opinion, man, right? I feel like people are definitely allowed to have that opinion. There's no issue with that. Shapeshifter Kirsche is the entire alt-right. Watch out, liberals. It's just like reading Twitter. Every day I find out new things I believe. And believes in the Great Replacement Theory. This has been a favorite talking point of people recently, where they're just like, that clip of me talking about the UK with the mass migration and how they're becoming a minority in their own country, and the politicians have come out and said, yeah, this is actually intentional. When the politicians on the left come out and say, yes, this demographic replacement is intentional, how the fuck am I espousing a conspiracy theory? I'm literally repeating the talking points of the people you agree with. I don't know what you want from me. I just bought 2 cups, a sticker, and a mouse pad. Yeah, Keir Stalin is open about that. He also hates ninjas. I saw fucking Callum's post on that, and I was like, oh, good Sar. I am sorry to hear about the ninja on ninja violence in your country. One day we'll be able to do something about these samurai crime statistics. The consequence of calling Middle Easterners Asian, man. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Breaking news, Kira's Alex Jones. Good God. Butter doggo, the butter doggo. Motherfucking whomst do I thank for the butter doggo? Stream elements, please. Why do you hate everyone today? I can't even find it scrolling up in chat. I can't even find it in chat. Who drew the Butter Dog animation? That would be Mayor of XDville. Mayor has a very cute, memeable art style. He drew the Butter Dog. Anthony gave the Butter Dog. Oh, Mr. Anthony! I'm sorry, Stream Elements is being a bitch right now. Thank you for the 69 Butter Doggos, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you. It was delayed as hell, you think? It might have been delayed as hell. Stream Elements is fucking struggling right now. I think the theory part is one of the theory blamed the tiny hats from what you found, and not just politicians in general. I mean, sure, but I don't think I've ever said that on stream, right? Like, I don't think I've ever said that. I just repeat what the politicians say. It's a good question. What would Alex Jones turn the woke? I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, dude, the idea that trans people are mentally ill is the idea of them wanting to eradicate them. No? What? Just because you have dysphoria, which is a mental illness, does not mean I want you to die. That's kind of fucking strange. That's kind of fucking weird. What a weird thing to say, my guy. Is there something you'd like to tell to the class? Not saying their respected gender and identity they have for themselves is actually saying you want them and who they are to be erased. Well, I'm not going to participate in a man's fetish, so I mean, yeah, some of them I'm not going to use that for. Because we want to kill everyone with a cold. You have the flu? To the concentration camp with you! They really love their mantras, don't they? I guess so. Hey, I think you need help directly translates to you should die. You have so much more growing to do, bro, after these comments. I don't think you've grown up at all. I love your idea of my friend who's bi, who was way actually more masculine than me, so you're owned. Brother, I'm gay as shit. Probably more masculine than you'll ever be. Well, that explains a lot of his comments. No, gays supporting Trump doesn't make my brain hurt. There's a lot of homophobic gays. Yeah, you guys with your internalized homophobia. What do they call the Uncle Toms of the gay people? Is that what's the word for you guys? I'm gay as shit. Well, that explains a lot. I know you're hiding chicken soup in your house to the wall. Oh my god. Keep up the troll or whatever it is, but just stop being against affirmative action. That's fucked up. No, affirmative action was fucked up. You don't have to agree with me, but you don't have to actively attack people living life who aren't affecting you. I'm not attacking people. In fact, I'm just talking. I've never gone after anyone's sponsorships. I've never tried to get anyone dropped from their job. I've never tried to harass anyone. I've had all of that happen to me, though. So that's an interesting way to phrase it, Mr. Brandon. Can't believe the random Redditor dated Kirsche. There's a humongous difference between not agreeing with my point of view and actively using a platform to push for the removal of trans people from society. If you think trying to protect the people who actually have dysphoria from the ideologues and the trenders and the fetishists wanting to use their identity as a shield is removal of trans people. Well, I'm kind of curious about the things that you're into, my guy. I feel like maybe you fit in those categories that I'm talking about. Somebody take that man's projector. That's the best response you have at this point. I just see you as a troll with no real purpose. This guy has to be trolling, man. There's no way he's real. There's no way he's real, man. We already read that one. Okay, dude, anyone who says these kinds of disgusting statements to the existence of trans people is 110% alt-right. They're a person actively seeking to push hate towards a group of people who don't do shit to them, but Kirsche, who's unaffected by the existence of trans people. Sir, the gynecologist I saw for over 8 years stopped taking me as a patient because they were going to focus only on biological women who had cancer, and otherwise they were going to make their clinic for transgender healthcare. So actually, yes, it has affected me directly in real life. Thank you very much. Man. Kirsche, who's unaffected by the existence of trans people, goes out of their way to push hate at them and disrespect them for no reason at all, besides the reasoning that they hate them. Literally never said that. Once again, this man's projecting. This man's projecting. There's plenty of people that actually hate the fact that I don't just lump dysphorics in with the rest of the bad actors. AGPs hate women and doing a lot of harm to them, but sure, whatever. This is as alt-right as you can possibly get. I have parents who have Donald Trump tattoos and are in QAnon. And Kirsche talks just like them on every political topic she's ever spoken of.
Oh, so I'm the crazy one for asking that.
I've literally made fun of QAnon every time I've had to read that name. These people just make shit up, man. He's definitely a troll. And they've gone out of their way to call trans women mentally ill men. No. Some mentally ill men are using it. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, technically. No, he's right about that one. It is biological men who have a mental illness. You know, like, all right, he's got one right. He's got one right. I'll give him a clap. Sure, you can expect people with platforms to have the decency to not use their platform to go and attack people's way of life for no reason at all and push this disgusting behavior. You know, I don't think acknowledging biological reality is disgusting behavior. I think acknowledging biological reality is part of understanding, I guess, who you are as a person. Once again, dysphoria is like a mental health condition. I don't hate these people. I think they should have access to healthcare. Personally, I don't think that the surgeries are helpful. But the problem is, and what got more people talking about this, is that activists started going after children. And children cannot consent to life-altering, permanent changes, especially when it comes to their sexual organs. That's not something that minors can be making informed decisions on. And it's a slippery slope from there to, well, if minors can consent to this, they can consent to sexual scenarios, which also obviously is bad. Hot take, guys! Pedophilia bad. Each day you get closer to becoming J.K. Rowling in their mind. If someone has a mental illness and is a biological male, they are a mentally ill man. How is this hard logic? Because you're pointing out that the Emperor is naked, essentially. Once again, the right understands what the left believes, but it's not true the other way around. This is why the left as a whole is more insane in comparison. Pretty much. Mr. Burritos! Mr. Burrito Man, thank you for that 1,000 R's, Mr. Pirate. Is there a name for that fallacy? It doesn't affect you, therefore your point is invalid? I wonder if there is, because I feel that's used quite a bit. I feel it's used a lot. That's racist to my POCD. Pedophilia is bad. I just can't stop thinking about it ever. Pedophilia bad. Whoa, cool it with the transphobia there, Kirsche. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The idea of anti-woke means... Okay, we already read that. That's, you know, apparently I believe that black people should be slaves somehow. She fits because she's a transphobe? Definitely not. Every time I read this, I think of a meme that I probably shouldn't say out loud. We can't post this. She legit attacks or we can't post links. She legit attacks trans people. Brother. It's not fear-mongering. She legit refers to trans women as mentally ill men. Did he just copy-paste the same thing? No, this one's longer. This person doesn't want trans people to exist. The first commenter was correct when she says shit on people's existence and attacks them for this shit. She doesn't just say, I'm not into politics. She actively goes into politics and attacks people's views and their way of life and existence. It's disgusting to try and protect someone who is openly transphobic and try to twist words to make Kirsche, an open transphobe, sound like an upstanding citizen when they actively go after people for no reason. They are alt-right and they actively belittle LGBT people as well as talk about saying they shouldn't exist. I feel like the only time you could apply the, like, LGBT people shouldn't exist to anything I've said is when I talk about Tangerine, my gay moderator with a transgender fiance. And Tangerine is huffing more Hitlerite particles than I am because he'll come on stream and be like, gay rights were a mistake. All gay people are terrible and you should never listen to us. And I'm just like, Tangerine. Tangerine. Insane people, like, what the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. Kirsche Verstal is a little slug. I don't even know what that is. They're really selling me on this lady they're talking about. Can I pay you to make graphs for my orgasm checkoff at the end of this year? All right, okay, I think we're done looking at this guy's comments. That was a roller coaster ride of either a very good troll or unabashed mental illness. That was an insane read. What the actual fuck? Read the bio? Trans rights, LGBT rights. I post a lot of porn. If you want to judge me for it, go for it. But in all honesty, you judging me for liking porn is sadder than me liking porn. Everyone comes. Local Arizonan. I don't know what the karma shit means. I don't know if that's a lot or not. All they've done is make you more of a fan. Average Redditor. That's a little insane. That's a little insane. Arizona does not accept this, man. You're missing out by not having a porn addiction like me. Rip Arizona. Sorry you have to deal with that guy. Let's see. This is a deleted comment to someone saying labeling alt-right when that term is mostly misused is not a neutral statement. Nice save, bro. Was gonna buy it when it dropped, but now I'll wait for the other drop, specifically Bricky. What is this? Why are there so many people mentioning Bricky? Alt-right politics shouldn't have any place in the VTuber community. You see, this is where, like, if you don't want any politics at all, you're going to eventually have to deal with the people who believe that their politics aren't political. And so you can't keep a 100% politically neutral arena. I try my breast. I'm breasting boobily. I try my best to make sure that political stuff doesn't leak into other people's chats. I don't want people who don't want to talk about politics having to deal with that. But, like, I don't think it should matter if I'm a flesh tuber or an anime woman. I like anime. Therefore, I wanted to become anime. I'm trans anime. I'm tranime, if you will. Here's farming salt. I am. That's what they want. It's not all politics. It's just politics they don't like that shouldn't have a place, right? Their politics are fine. Obviously. Come to think of it, any other folks like her and Tectone collaborating with Gamersubs, I don't want to give money to bigots and creeps without knowing. This is the second time Tectone has been mentioned in the same, like, seething post as me. I'm gonna have to actually, like, stream with the Eggy Man. Be like, look, they already think we're drinking from the same Hitlerite chalice. Let's fucking go at it, Eggman. Do not the Eggman. Watching Tranime in honor of our Transcestors, true and real. Techie taking more strays. How is it Tectone taking strays from seething about me and not like the other way around? Because like he's so much larger than I am. This doesn't make any sense. Eggy did say he wanted to collab with anyone controversial lately. I don't think I'm that controversial, but apparently that is mental illness on my part. Welcome to Low IQ Comments with your favorite host, Kirsche. I can dismantle the retard speech. Don't worry about it. It really is upsetting that GamerSupps decides it's okay to collab with people like that. It really gives me bad vibes when GamerSupps collabs with problematic influencers. I will never understand it. I just want to point out that GamerSupps still is partnered with someone who made comments in a positive light, wishing that Trump had gotten assassinated. Saying that the assassin shouldn't have missed. And when people in her community pointed out, hey, maybe you shouldn't say that because an innocent person died, this doesn't look good, she told them to shut up and stop following her if they didn't like it. If GamerSupps is going to stay partnered with someone who praised an assassination of a president, attempted assassination, I haven't said anything anywhere near as inflammatory as that, okay? Like, these people are insane. Evil, problematic GamerSupps supporting the gosh darn alt-right. The most sane people in these comment sections are the ones who are just like, yeah, I don't like her, so I'm just not gonna buy it. Like, that is the sane opinion. If I see someone collaborating with GamerSupps that I don't like, I just don't get their merch. It's as simple as that. These comments make you want to buy more cups and merch. For every ounce of salt, another cup will be purchased. Oh my god. Don't think I'm controversial. Some people are just dumb and they don't even watch your streams. Like, I know some of the shit that I say is controversial because in current year, we've gotten so insane that something like acknowledging biological reality has become something you can't say for whatever reason. They say they're not gonna buy it, but they probably will because it's hot to them. I'll never understand why they've done stuff with people like Tectone and Asmongold and now Kirsche. How the fuck am I being put in the same sentence with two people astronomically larger than myself? I still love GamerSupps stuff and plan on supporting collabs with creators who actually deserve the money. But Tectone and Kirsche can fuck off. 100% agree with you on this. I made it! Asmongold will be my king! You're not buying subs because you don't like powdered drinks? It makes something carbonated? Well, I don't have powdered drink in my merch drop. It's actually just stuff you can wear or put on like your car or your countertop. Oh my god, the literal Who armor faded a long time ago. Fuck man, that mouse mat goes hard, but can't support someone who sides with people who want me and my friends dead. Brother, I have never advocated for the death of anyone. Ever. Never have I even hinted at like, yeah, I would say that if I could. Like, no, I don't want these people dead. I don't want people with gender dysphoria dead. It's sad that they have such a high suicide statistic. I make jokes about it sometimes because I make jokes about fucking everything. I was like, fucking, if you're going to do comedy, nothing should be really like completely off limits. You got to take into mind timing. Sometimes, you know, you just maybe don't make fun of someone who just got shot, depending on why they got shot, right? Like an innocent person. I have a little bit of a standard for myself, as it were. Wish you saved the tweet. When lefties use violence, it's speech. When anyone on the right uses their speech, it's violence. Except she doesn't believe that, and neither does anyone else. I don't know about the last part, but like, I don't. This person got downvoted. Show me a clip where she said she wants anyone dead. You won't be able to find it. True. Comment removed by moderator. That's probably a link. I wish I knew what they posted. It's probably going to be my Papers, Please playthrough. Can't post links. She legit attacks trans people. Physically attacks trans people or just disagrees with them. One is a crime and the other is just someone having a different opinion than you. The world is a big place. Can't expect everyone to just agree with you and make your life easier and cater to your specific worldview. Downvoted, by the way. This is Brandon again. We've read that. This is about me saying, you know, mental illness. Part of life is accepting that people will disagree with your choices. Can't expect people to abandon their worldviews to cater to you. That's childish. This guy being very, very normal in his post, still downvoted. Brandon, we've already read his comment. They aren't attacking anyone. They're expressing a viewpoint that differs from yours. Go find a clip of them advocating for the extermination of trans people and I'll agree with you, but otherwise it's just the normal, this person thinks trans people are mentally ill, they must want to kill us rhetoric. Actually crazy. Brandon again. We read that. No, it isn't. That's hyperbolic nonsense. Dude, someone here said that being anti-woke means that you support black slavery. Yeah, there's no point in arguing with someone like that, man. We read that again where he says that I've been a Sandy Hook denier, which I've literally never talked about that. What's funny is that a bunch of them probably bought the merch because they're gooning addicted degens, but they're publicly screeching no. It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I wonder how many of the people saying you want to exterminate trans people are actually trans and delusional? Probably none of them. I'd be willing to bet absolutely none of these people actually have gender dysphoria. Like I've said before, actual trans people, like Buck or Blair, have gotten attacked for pointing out that dysphoria is what it is to be trans. They will always resort to hyperboles to give their side more credence, true and real. You're assuming they take the slave song as an endorsement of slavery throughout history? These people have never heard of one, they're chosen, and it makes me sad. What's this one? That's an argument I'll never understand. Like, what do you mean they want to see you dead? When did they ever say anything remotely similar to that? Never. Literally. This is Brandon again, fucking screeching over here. Please refer to the rule, be kind and be civil. I don't know if they're capable of that. More Brandon, okay. 110% alt-right. It's the best response. It's been removed by a moderator. I hate how Reddit makes you, like, load into these comment threads, man. That's, everything's getting deleted now. Everything's getting deleted. Wait, is she a MAGA, or whatever red is called? What did they mean by this? I responded to a person saying she's alt-right, though with no proof. I'm just saying if it is true. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Hold up. What exactly is her views? I'm 99% what you're alluding to, but confirmation is nice. I want this, but if she does swing that way, I'll probably dodge this and wait for Yuki aim. Unless your definition of alt-right includes being unapologetically happy about the retreat of progressive politics in the mainstream zeitgeist, then she isn't actually alt-right. I am unapologetically happy about that. Millions shall foreclose. Run-of-the-mill conservative who regularly mentions resenting the fact she even needs to talk about politics. You know, I hate what they've done to my video games. She does collaborate with larger VTubers such as Fillion and Piepa, both of whom have nothing but nice things to say about her. Aww. She also regularly does just gaming streams and is funny as fuck, so that's a bonus. Oh, this guy's sweet. What a sweet guy. She doesn't want anyone dead. And don't let weirdos on Reddit and Twitter convince you otherwise. True. True and real. Normal people celebrate the removal of progressivism. Is everyone alt-right? Pretty much at this point. The response to him has been removed by a mod. Not like this. Oh god, this poor guy. Listen, if she's actually alt-right, she with the people 100% against my existence, that's enough for me. It doesn't matter what she says. If you have gender dysphoria, I'm not against your existence. If you're an autogynephiliac, keep your fetishes in fucking doors and stop using trans people. That's weird. Drop looks nice, but won't be supporting someone who associates with you know who, what, where, when, how, and why. Who do I associate with? I don't know what they mean by this. Voldemort! Clearly. Never mind, won't get this one. It's true, though. I'm aware, but if I don't give a warning about my opinions on her, I'll get downvoted to What does he mean by this? This is the guy. This is the guy all the way up here. I don't even know where it is anymore. I don't even know where it is, but he's the one who said, like, she's alt-right. Disclaimer, this is a neutral statement. I don't even know where it is. But it's like, brother, here it is. She's an alt-right VTuber who talks about politics. This is a neutral statement. And down here, he's like, he admits that it's not a neutral statement. You're not gonna get downvoted for a leftist opinion on Reddit, my guy. Like, where do you think you are? Moderation in that thread seems surprisingly even-handed. Even used revedit to look at the deleted comments. Oh, I don't know what that is even. Forever audience captured by your own political group. True. Vor to the core would be into that, the snake eating its tail. My name is not about the fetish. It honestly looks like someone just took an image straight from a colored manga and slapped it onto the cup. If you look at the shirt, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, not against that style. Just doesn't look good in a cup. I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. That's fine. That's fine. I like the full color cups, man. Furry Gona cup. It's not a furry. Oh, how dare this person misgender me? How dare they? I do not use it pronouns. Sorry, an alt-right fascist furry gooner cup. My mistake. Okay, all right. I mean, we all know how much furries love Hitler. Cannot show the full furry chart. I know, it's unfortunate. You're a furry now? I mean, some people think so. Reddit is a silly place. It surely is. Not a furry monster girl. We have the entire reveal post 2 days ago. I really want to support her because she's awesome, but my girlfriend might kill me if I get the cup. Love the art! Just introduce your girlfriend to my streams. Shame the design is so lewd. Not a fan of that, not gonna lie. Love her in general. I do great vibe. I do great vibe. That's fine. Sorry if the drop is too lewd for you. GamerSupps does specialize in having lewd designs. So, you know, I definitely wanted to teeter on the edge of what I'd be able to do as far as lewd design went with them. I'm not only going to have lewd merch, so don't worry, there will be non-lewd things for you in the future. Kirsche do great vibe 2025. Oh my god, good, you're pushing boundaries. Samson, pull up the furry chart. No! Such a cute character design, such a shame the person is a bigot! Gonna skip this one. Oh my god. Somebody against me actually getting downvoted? What reality have we been teleported to? Mine fursuit, A-Dog Yiffler. Seeing Reddit spurg out about a VTuber makes me want to get the merch. Hell yeah, buddy! I didn't know her, but after watching her content and hearing all the outrage, it makes me want to buy the merch too. Hey, thanks, guy. Mousepad looked cool, but I can't support someone like that. That's fine. Most sane comment. Unironic. That's usually used sarcastically, but I'm being unironic with that one. This person just got deleted. This person. Funny how there are tons of people in the comments proving all her points right. What she thinks is what every single normal person thinks. She's just not scared to say her opinions. Also, the cup looks sick. Hey, thanks, buddy. Hey, thanks, buddy. Damn, that dude has a lot of removed comments. Reddit thread shows the pendulum is swinging and the Overton window is sliding. I hope so. Reddit is sometimes the best advertising firm. Just ask the DNC. Reddit was a mistake. Oh my god. I'm glad so many people do like the cup. This other person said, I love the style of the shirt, but I can't bring myself to support someone who calls trans women mentally ill men. Pass. Alright. Okay. L release. Honestly, if this drop is a sign of things to come, I'm going to end my GamerSupps habit. I don't need transphobia in my life. It's not transphobia, buddy. But I mean, like, sure, okay. Plenty of amazing partners. Just skip the drop, same as me, and wait for the next banger. This is like actually a sane thing to say. Like, no campaign against me. They're just like, I don't like this person. I'm just not gonna buy it. A lot of people are making a fuss about her, but just sounds like a difference of opinions. Didn't like the femboy stuff or what he stood for, but I didn't get on here and bash him for it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Same. No biggie. The company does VTuber waifu merch, and I like that they're open to doing all creators. Definitely gonna snag one, because I really like the design. This guy got downvoted. He's got -12. This is a very sane comment. If you don't like me, you just don't have to buy my merch. If you really like the merch and you want to buy the artist's work or still support gamer subs, just don't use code Kirsche. If you want to support me, use code Kirsche for 10% off because I get paid very well. In that thread, the -12 is a badge of honor. Truly, truly one of my strongest warriors. Being sane is illegal on Reddit. This is him trying to do the same thing, I guess, but maybe one of them didn't go through. Femboy stuff. They did a partnership with a streamer that was a femboy trans. Wasn't for me, so passed on the drop. You mean Finn? You're equating a person who rants about being LGBT and racist with a person who talks about being a femboy. There's a little bit more to it than that, but you know. I can't wait. Gonna buy everything from her drop. Love Kirsche. She's based. The design for her GG drop. Top tier. Gonna be getting the drop anyway just to support her, but the designs are great. Thank you, Wary Chimkin. I'm very happy you like the artwork. I have been incredibly excited about releasing the designs for ages. It's hard to keep my mouth shut when I want to just fucking spoiler everything, you know? She's Trump's top guy. Truly. Truly. Biased, you mean? No, I meant what I said. Perhaps you are the one with a bias. Based would mean that she is not transphobic, but she is! Therefore, she is biased. What the fuck? You and your TDS for some reason. Someone got a comment deleted. Can't reply to mods, but yes, let's be nice to someone who is against people because of how they identify. Totally a good idea to accept bigoted people into communities. Self-ID has been a terrible thing for all nations. A lot of comments removed by moderator. A lot of comments removed by moderators. Jesus Christ. Can't wait. Hell yeah. It's a shame she's a scumbag. I actually like the cup. Comment removed by moderator. Oh, gee. Gamer Subs isn't a community, though. It's a company. It's a lifestyle. Gonna buy the whole set. Don't care what the woke think. Let people have their own opinions on things. True and real. Looks great. Have to nab it. Yay, an unbiased comment. That's how I feel. And not downvoted. Yeah, this ain't for me. That's fine. A strong correlation between degenerate coomers in here and wanting to call transphobia and alt-right bullshit based. What? What did they mean by this? Pretty bummed it's not minorities and women's fault that imaginary women are the only ones you can trick into loving you. Is this person doing an anime racism? Are they just like people who enjoy VTubers are like just fucking forever alone incels? It's a sad sight to see. Loved the cup and shirt design, but as soon as I saw what she was all about, I immediately decided to pass. Glad to find others doing the same. That's true. You got a virtue signal. There's nothing wrong with her. That's true. I wouldn't say nothing. You know, I have a little bit of mental deficiency going on, but like, yeah. Kiri scumbag. Definitely getting her cup, stickers, and mouse pads. Maybe Trey too. Thank you, Minute Ad, dude. Never heard of Kirsche before, but those designs look amazing. Probably skip because I dropped enough on Cinder, and Shy Lily's latest bundles. Unlucky. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm glad you like the art though. Same here, my guy. P.S. The comment section is crazy. Holy moly. It's just, you know, average day here. Comments convinced me to check her out. Pretty entertaining, I must say. Got herself a new fan. Welcome, new friend. You're here forever. Design looks nice, but I'm a pass as well. Almost for that weeb tray, just for the magnetic cover being an oversized fridge magnet like all the other weeb trays I own. Well, that's the most provocative cup I've seen so far. Is this pre-orderable yet? Well, now it is. Easy skip, both art and creator-wise. I'd say the shirt is the best part. Art style on the mousepad looks a bit off. That's kind of rude. And the print doesn't work with the cup somehow. Also an odd color combo for the lid and agitator. I mean, yeah, I wanted to go with, like, keeping the colors in with my design. Maybe I should have gone with only, like, a 2-color lid and agitator thing instead of 3, but, like, you know. On the site already, these were posted by Kirsche. Oh, did somebody think, like, they were leaked? Okay, yeah, no, it didn't leak. I posted it. Might skip on the cup, just get the mousepad and sticker. Cup a little too spicy to use publicly. Just use it at home. Can be your desk cup for your desk catch-up. I like that woman's cup. The gamer subs drop looks nice too. Came in just in time to hear from my marketing team. Yeah, we're going over my marketing team's strategy for my drop today. Well, if only the lid and agitator could be changed between cups. That's true, they also can. You can use any lid and agitator you desire on any cup you desire. I put Asmongold's cat ear lid on many a cup. It's like he's in a polyamorous relationship with other cups. GamerSup says keto friendly. True. Use it publicly. Other girls compliment you on your waifu shirt, the Egyptian one. The Egyptian have gleamed off other comments. Okay, so they don't actually know on my end. It's not their second-class chatters. That's racist. Reddit's revenge. Yeah, Reddit's revenge on the YouTubes. I haven't done my own research. I'll just repeat. Been shut down. They see me lagging. Yeah, I think there might be a VoD split. I think there might be a VoD split. Not sure why. Oh wait, okay. My YouTube page refreshed. Maybe we're back. We're so back. We're so fucking back. No VoD split? Shut up, YouTube. YouTube fucking asking me to play ads right now, you bitch. You bitch ass piece of shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, I think it's all good. Munya. Someone gave you a sub? Hell yeah. Alright. It was a scam by YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch didn't fall off. I didn't get a red square in my OBS. So for some reason, YouTube just literally died. It was just YouTube. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Welcome back, YouTubers. She hates YouTube. I don't hate YouTube. Munya. You got a free YouTube sub earlier? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm sure someone else can add to this. None of this is my own info, just restating what other people said. Can't confirm or deny. Then why repeat it? Why repeat something that you know absolutely nothing about? That's a little crazy. Comment removed by moderator. Comment deleted by user. Wait, it says deleted by user, but then the mod team said it's been removed due to use of inappropriate behavior. The fuck does that mean? Comment removed by moderator? What is happening here? Comment removed by moderator? Removed by moderator? Did you call me a dipshit? Make you feel big? What is happening? She's funny as fuck. Political videos are kind of a distraction. Peak Kirsche when she's ranting about some random thing nobody else would have even noticed. I have tabs for that today. Comment removed by moderator. Love her ranting about the housing market and telling stories about her real estate agent. I've freaked out on Twitter about a house recently. There's some people that don't like my housing rants, and I'm sorry to you people, but like, you know, I gotta rant on the houses. This person got downvoted into oblivion, minus 28. She's a fair bit older than most VTubers. Hag love? And had an incredibly rough upbringing. The end result of both of these factors means she's very opinionated and doesn't give enough of a fuck about what people have to think about that to warrant self-censoring in any way. She has political opinions, zero qualms with who sees them. Pretty much. The only kind of censorship I do is if I have to, you know, keep myself shut up about certain things to protect certain people that I care about. She's only 39, be nice, Jesus. Where's the lie? There's no lie here. Literally no lie. Imagine someone being truthful about my rough upbringing and then being downvoted into oblivion. I don't know why you're getting downvoted for answering a question. Must be because you didn't satisfy their need to hate someone with differing views. This other person said, see Karl Popper's paradox of tolerance. Intolerant behavior, such as anti-queer rhetoric that Kirsche spews, her comments about trans people, for example, ironically cannot be tolerated. Otherwise, it will be enabled to continue as a result. It's not a matter of differing views. It's a matter of bigotry and being against it. Well, it's a good thing that I am actually against bigotry then, in that case. It's a good thing that I'm actually not a racist, in that case. Cool, that has literally nothing to do with the person I replied to initially. They provided an explanation that was asked for, and they're being downvoted for it. Seems that because they don't openly state that they believe Kirsche is bigoted, they're being seen as tolerant of her behavior. If anything, there's an abundance of intolerance for any response that doesn't openly condemn her. True, and real. Almost everywhere that discusses me is negative. Like, the only positive comments I typically see about myself are in my own Discord. I have zero positive comments on, like, Twitter, on like image boards, on like forums, like just nowhere. I am like universally hated, regardless of what the people's politics are. It's like a weird vacuum where just like everyone hates Foxwoman. I know how Maury Calliope has felt now. Censorship is good, don't you know? To be fair, VT is trash. Oh, I haven't even been there in like fucking ages, dude. They devolved into just like a cesspit of disgust long ago. It was really funny last year when on Twitter there were fucking 4chan Jannies openly admitting to like campaigning against me. I was like, all right, that's interesting. The Jannies were always paused. We had $1 for every time they use Popper Paradox to defend their intolerance. Oh my god. Jannies, clean it up! If it makes you feel any better, you personally refuse to use social media on principle so you won't see comments from you on places like X, for example. It's like... It's frustrating, considering that the people who, like, hate me and lie about me control the narrative about me literally everywhere. But it's also like, I understand my audience trends older and doesn't have time, typically, to spend in these places. So it's like, whatever, man. I have my community, I have the people who enjoy me, and that's what I appreciate. Kier's out here like OG Emperor feeding off of them. Exactly. Exactly. You know, Kirsche, memes and clips of you always get the most wholesome comments, especially on your YouTube. Oh, hell yeah. I try to retweet your stuff when it comes across my dashboard. I really need to go through my art tag and like retweet everything that I might have missed in the past few months, because I know there's probably things that I haven't seen, and I would like to thank everyone who has put stuff in that tag. Also, I will say I have 2 art tags. I have the Kirsche art and I have Cherry Fox. Please keep AI art only in the Cherry Fox tag. It's spelled F-A-U-X as like faux, right? You know, it's fake. Please keep the AI art out of the regular art tag. I want to keep AI art separate from real art. All right, like I appreciate, you know, people making memes and stuff with AI. I think it's cute and funny, as it were. But I want to keep the regular art tag for real artists who are you know, putting their time and effort and skill into making things. We mainly use X for a few creators you keep up on, but largely don't engage in social media. Ah, yeah. No AI art, skin suiting as artists. Yeah, like I think AI art can be used as memes. I think it can be funny, right? I've had the hard stance of like, I'm never going to use AI art for like merchandise. I want to pay actual artists for that stuff. I actually pay artists for that stuff. Segregate the AI into the ghetto. It's like I made the AI tag specifically because I wanted to keep it separate from the real art tag. Is your hair silver because you're old? Hag love. The fact that there's a paradox within tolerance gives away that tolerance is not a virtue, but rather a false virtue. A virtue is anything that maximized still has no negatives or contradictions or vices. Tolerance is a false virtue. This is as social as your media gets right now, true and real. Chat music is the best use of AI. I really love the AI songs, dude. They're hilarious. I completely understand why she's problematic, because she is, but downvoting someone who only provided an explanation without showing bias is peak intolerance. This guy is having an opinion of his own instead of agreeing with everyone. He even agrees that I am problematic somehow, and yet he's being eaten by his own side. I wonder when he will wake up. They're being downvoted because they left out specifically why people don't like her. It was an unbiased explanation, yes, but they didn't state beyond not giving a fuck about opinions that she's made openly anti-trans statement. Hell, see her views on people being mentally ill and otherwise parroted alt-right talking points. I don't know how to parrot, my memory's not good enough. You can still point that out and be unbiased simply by saying, according to other commenters, Kirsche has made transphobic comments. See, when you say according to other commenters, you make yourself look like an idiot. Because you're saying, I'm believing all of these people without checking for myself. Kirsche has made transphobic comments and shared far-right rhetoric, specifically stating that's why other people don't like her. By leaving that important piece out, naturally, it's going to come off like they're defending her bigotry. Somebody went to college. Show me the comments. Kirsche is only problematic to herself. She doesn't do protein when she should. True. Most colleges are just indoctrination camps. It's not indoctrination. There's just a correlation between education and not being small-minded and hateful. Why do you think deep red states tend to have the worst public schools? Why blue counties usually coincide with better schools and universities? And why it's a common trend for Republicans to attack education and schools? Just look at Trump going after the Department of Education. I don't think I can talk on stream about the statistics in why those blue counties typically coincide with better schools and universities. I think statistics is still a dangerous territory for normal human beings. Aren't California and New York at the bottom nationally for education? I do not remember about where California and New York rank. The Department of Education is returning it to the states. True and real. It's not brainwashing, it's re-education. Yeah, you're not being brainwashed. We're just correctly educating you. We've been spending more on education, yet states like Oregon are removing math and reading requirements in high school. That's just being equitable and inclusive, you bigot. Average mean of ranking in red states versus blue states is 3%, meaning they're 3% over or under the average. They're equally shit. Yeah, if it's that close, then it doesn't even fucking matter, right? Doesn't even fucking matter. You can't just throw more money at a problem and expect it to be solved, right? Like, high outcomes in education don't correlate with intelligence. It does. I mean, I'm agreeing with you. I said that weirdly, but yes, I agree. I said that weird, sorry, but yes, I'm agreeing with you, dear commenter. What are they talking about? They're passing kids without teaching them stuff at all because they're afraid of being racist. We had that fucking Connecticut school, Connecticut Deep fucking Blue, that passed that high schooler that could not read or write in English or Spanish. Hey. And the way they go about it can destroy your imagination. That's something we could change and make learning fun again. Having standards is racist. What an odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say. What was that? Was it the Smithsonian Museum with that like weird fucking having a sense of time and standards and work ethic is white supremacy? What an actually fucking racist thing to say. Ah yes, the math is racist people. Have a better education. Oh my god. Let's go back to the main thread here. Like the cup and the shirt style's cool, but after learning who she is and what she does, I'm not gonna get anything from this drop. Giga upvoted. After looking more into her, I've rescinded my decision on getting anything from this drop despite the mousepad being really nice. There's nothing wrong with her. Well, thank you for that. This person said lame and got 22 replies somehow. What the fuck? Comment removed by moderator? Comment removed by moderator? Why is it weird? It's just my name. I thought you people were supposed to be accepting of others' fetishes. Not that it's my fetish, though. You people who? Clearly he means either Redditors or progressives. Come on, obviously people with your ideology. Wow, imagine how many brain cells that took me to figure out. It was a topic of discussion when you called me a transphobe, which I'm not. They're free to exist and find their happiness as long as it doesn't harm the right of others. Again, who is you people? Go on, don't be shy, say it. He did say it, you fucking retard. What is it? What is it with these strange people, like, salivating at the mouth and furiously masturbating, like, I can trick these brain-damaged right-wingers into saying a slur. They'll say a slur and then they'll get banned and then I can finally have an orgasm. I know that my censorious ways will keep them banned off of a platform if they say something I don't like, so I want them to say it. I want them to say it and get banned. What is it with these people, man? Comment removed by moderator. What is happening here? This all just removed by moderator. It's all just removed by moderator. You people? Yes, you specifically. Who is you people? Yes, you specifically. It's the same thing that people did with, like, Twitter freaks. They were like, oh, these transphobes are calling us Twitter freaks. It's like, no. You being trans has nothing to do with it. You could be a Twitter freak and have any kind of identity. That has nothing to do with it. You're making it weird when it wasn't. You're making it weird. Everything here's been deleted,
Spicy
man.
cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Munya.
You're talking about the UK government almost using Huawei for their telecom infrastructure, and a guy asked you, oh yeah, who's them? In a condescending way. And when I told him, are you asking who's in charge of the UK government? He went really quiet. What the fuck? Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're salt mining on this, the day of my Gamer Subs March drop. Now, who's this moderator removing everything? And where can I hire him to do immigration policy? Mir, thank you for the 100 videos. How is every comment by moderators? How is there even a comment thread? Help, at that point, I don't know, man. Not a fan of the full color cup. You like how the liquid kind of finishes the art. Really the biggest selling point, hard pass. That's fine. That's fine if you're just not a fan of the way I did the design. This entire comment thread started with, okay, transphobe. Holy shit. I don't know who she is, but that mouse pad looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Nightfang did an amazing job on it. Not a fan of her, but the design looks great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Usually enjoy the designs the gamer subs and the artists create, but this one, not for me. I'll pass. That said, if others like the design, that's great.
Yeah. Thank you.
Desmat, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
The main reason the cup isn't for me is that it just feels off. Like I mentioned before, it looks like they took an image straight from a Dojin manga and slapped it onto the cup, which sounds like a cool idea, but in execution, that's a whole different story. I mean, that's fine. That's fine if you're just not a fan of like the full color ones. I saw Silver Veils, and I really liked how her cup looked with the full color art. So as soon as I saw that, and that I don't think that was even the drop with her bread box. I think that was even longer ago. And as soon as I saw that one, I was like, I need to have a full color cup whenever I get a cup for myself. What color is the cup backdrop? In the picture, it looks like purple, but on their site, it's aqua blue. So there is no backdrop. Where can I show off the cup here? Oh, I can just go here. So this like light blue here is just to show off the design. It's clear, like all of their other cups. The light blue is just there to highlight what the design looks like. So once you buy the cup, it will have the same like just clear entirety of every other cup. Some people can have opinions even if they're obviously wrong. I appreciate the people who are just like, yeah, man, you know, like it's nice art, but like I'm just not feeling it. All right, like not everybody's gonna like everything, and that's fine. You don't have to like make shit up about me. Copping a cup once you get off work. Hell yeah. Wait, that's you. A lot of people, I mean, I guess my donathon was a decently long time away now. But during the donathon, one of my donathon rewards was to make like a not safe for work like manga panel thingy. And I wanted chat to like design an outfit. I can't remember if the outfit itself was a separate reward or if that was just something I wanted to do with you guys. But you guys gave a bunch of opinions on what you wanted to see in a new outfit design. And I had this dirndl created. I did the Not Safe for Work Dojin page with this design. The reference sheet for this is pinned in the memes channel in my Discord. And I thought that it would be a really good idea to have, you know, Tavern Wench for my first Gamer Subs drop.
Munya.
We're at the point where you have to give them the hate monger reaction from Space King. Your whatever word the lefties are throwing around, immediate reply, yes. You DM'd me a Twitch slaves that didn't trigger. Imagine not triggering the slaves. Thank you, Binary Mind, for making sure no chatter goes unlicked. Red Hunter. Red Hunter, my guy, I'm sorry Stream Elements is breaking today. Thank you for the 100 slaves. Thank you for the $100 doodles. The red square got her. The Reddit square, as it were. True. That red square slowly turned orange and took me down. Stream Elements needs a timeout. They need a vigorous spanking because they've been a bad girl. Was the design partially inspired by the Prince Adelbert skin? It was. I love Prince Adelbert. I have her married and her Valentine's card. I love that boat quite a bit. Reddito Delanda Est. You can't talk about squares on Reddit. Chinese company and all. Jesus. Now, wasn't there a Stream Element hack recently? Not that I know of. If you recall correctly, it was only supposed to be a not safe for work image and chat would vote on the outfit, but the artist offered to make it into a... No. I felt bad about how long it was taking me to, like, get an artist for that, so I decided to make it into a manga instead of just a single image. I made that executive decision because like I like doing the mostest for my honorable chatters. The art looks dope. You hope you can get the stuff. You're broke as fuck right now. If you're broke, make sure you're not making yourself too thin. All right. Make sure you're still taking care of yourself. Don't spend the money if you don't have it. I appreciate your gusto, my guy. Whoever bought right now knocked your heart out. You fucker. There was a hack recently. Some server got compromised. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to read that then because I hadn't heard of that. You just bought one of everything. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. We have one last Reddit thread of salt to mine. I'm gonna refresh this anyways, even though it's been locked. Someone actually made a thread that says, Gamer subs, please be careful who you collab with. Watched several minutes of her stream re-uploads. I get why people say she's awful. He watched entire minutes of me, chat. Entire minutes. He knows all about me now. Oh, God. A few minutes. The soy Reddit army is after you. Must be over the target. I found a subreddit that's apparently been seething about me for like 2 years now. Like, I didn't even know this existed. What the fuck? This moderator said, this post will remain up, but we'll be locking the comments on it. We want to offer a space to discuss GamerSup's products and our favorite creators, but the intense discussions here are not what we want. We strive to have an open and welcoming community here and want to nip in the bud any intolerance present. If you do not agree with the content creator getting collaboration products, speak with your wallet and do not purchase any. Which, yeah, this is a very rational post, but also, I don't go to Reddit, so I don't know how common this is. Do they typically leave up threads, like denigrating collabs like this? Or is this a specific thing against me? Because I've seen this in other places, where like, when hate towards other people is posted, it gets deleted, but when it's about me, it's allowed to stay up. It's a very interesting pattern I've noticed. Spent several whole minutes risking a panic attack, having to do meditative breathing constantly. They lock it when it gets too spicy. If this is common for them, then alright, okay. Only when it's not pro-LGBT stuff. Reddit is mostly trash. Oh yeah, I've known Reddit's trash for fucking ages, dude. The only useful thing I've ever done on Reddit was like ask for Dream World friend codes so I could farm Dream World females for breeding. Hate is fine. Discussion on why it is or isn't hate is not fine. Very strange. Didn't GamerSubs do lean? Like, why the fuck aunties think they care about her or whatever? I don't know, man. Yeah, Dream World's a Pokemon thing. Could only watch Kirsche for a few minutes and I passed out from a clever edit. This person said, so we're just going to ignore that Badger is part owner in the brand and yet might be one of the worst choices for anyone to collab with. Hell, I learned about this from his stuff. This, like, my drop or this, like, GamerSupps in general? Because, like, I don't think the Russian Badger knows who the fuck I am. Like, I don't think my name or visage would ever reach into, like, his stratosphere, as it were. No, it's not just you, Kirsche. Reddit has been on a tear against anything right of Bernie Sanders. Yeah, I just don't go here. So I don't know about that. I know how I'm treated in other places. So that's why I was like, chat, is this normal? Is this what normal on Reddit is? Badger knows VTubers, but unfortunately they're all lefties. It's just like, I have my own like little tiny bubble over here. I'm not exactly like a well-known entity, as it were. I ain't gonna say I agree with every point she's ever made, because yeah, I've seen her stuff and she can be a bit unhinged, but she makes valid points. Look, man. Oh, you know, I gotta up the yelling and the straining and the funny voices. I got, you know, Mazel Tov. She's allowed to collaborate, and if any company sees her as a safe investment, then where's the problem? If you don't like it, don't buy it. Creator Cups are usually meant for the creators' fans anyway. Hell, I'm sure most of you don't even know half the creators who have gotten cups. I know I've seen names I've never heard of get cups well before some rather big names did. Same. The Badger Kirsche collab would go unfathomably hard, one can dream. My most difficult thing, and like I have so many people that I shouldn't be leaving on red that I just haven't opened DMs from, because I'm gonna be real honest. I have been incredibly mentally fatigued recently, and like as much as I hate taking time off because I hate not streaming, I'm very glad that I earmarked some time at the end of April, because I fucking need it. I fucking can feel the effects, man. Learn who to block. I don't like blocking people, and especially on Twitter, like, it doesn't even matter because they can still read your shit anyways, and most of the people who spurg about me on Twitter don't even quote retweet, they take screenshots because they want to be harder for me to make fun of for their mental illnesses. So, you know, Badger's like a super normie, one of the centrist types. Well, I mean, I don't feel like I'm that far from the center. Another dropped, oh god. You need a vacation. I know. Does my manager not help with DMs? Well, that's not part of his job. A manager is not there to, like, maintain or create connections and friendships for you. That is a mental burden all of my own. Who's Badger? The Russian Badger. He's the guacamole gamer fart 9000 guy. My stuff is on Gamer Subs. It is! Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order and to support your brain damaged Foxu. Still read the love confessions we send to your email. That's my mythic guy's problem now. You only know of the grenade launcher meme from Russian Badger and the collab with World of Warships? Blocking is like walking away from someone ranting in the street. There's nothing wrong with deciding to block to clear out someone that you're not going to have productive interactions with. I just prefer to let them scream into the void. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'll correct, like, the most flagrant lies when they happen. Right? Because it's just like, I know the liars aren't going to stop lying, but I would prefer that the truth at least be out in the open. Foxy needs some rest, hoping I can enjoy my time off. I'm hoping so too. I need to just sleep for a million years. 10% off from one of everything pretty much comes out to free shipping. Not complaining, just cool coincidence. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Russian Badger's New Vegas video was peak. This is a public service announcement. Bailey, you are super duper mega cute and wonderful, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Am I getting away from the mold during the break? I am. I am getting away from the mold during a break. This guy got downvoted into oblivion. It's okay for people to have different opinions. You're free to disagree. Issues are complex, especially the trans one. Scientifically, they're right, but then there's the side of people who want everyone to be happy that ignore science. On one hand, science is true, but on the other hand, people should be allowed to be happy. But then there's a debate on how that should be done and so on. It's a complex issue, and you simply have to be an adult and understand that. My friends don't align politically with me, but they're funny and good people at the end of the day. Grow up. Thank you, depressed melon. This isn't even like agreeing with me. They're just like, I don't know, man. Why being so aggressive with all the downvotes and all the comments here when it's not the way you're thinking? That doesn't mean it's bad. Because it's Reddit, sir. I don't know if you notice where you are. Fuck you for being reasonable, minus 60. Minus 50 DKP. Cry harder. Thank you. Thank you, guy. Look, I'm fairly right-leaning and seen GamerSubs collab with people that I don't agree with politically. Guess what I do? I don't buy that specific creator drop. Just don't buy Kirsche's stuff and move on and buy the next one. But don't you see? They must virtue signal. They must say they will not buy it. Because I am a hateful white supremacist phobe. More dots, more DPS. Kind of annoyed I ordered Happy Juice before checking on who the collab is with as is. Oh god, this person's gonna be mad that they ordered Tectone flavor. I wonder what Tectone tastes like. If you don't want to support the creator, just don't buy it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions and views, and they can collaborate with who they want to. There's a massive wall of deleted comments. I would recommending hitting up support in your post next time to draw attention to this problem as well and create some kind of action. Every time I see these people doing this, I think about how much they would flip their shit if, like, I tried doing the same thing. If I was just like, instead of saying, hey, this thing this person said I kind of don't agree with, I was like, this person should get their sponsors removed. We must contact all of their sponsors until it is ensured they will not make any money. Like, they would freak the fuck out from that happening. There would be fiery but mostly peaceful protests. And it's just like, the more you come after my sponsors, the more you denigrate people I work with, Why should I play nice? What incentive do I have to not use the same tactics against you? Why should I not play by your rules if you are insistent on doing this to me? Those aren't deleted. They're just so heavily downvoted that Reddit hides them. Jesus Christ. Wasn't gonna buy one anyway, but I could care less. The whole world doesn't need to know you dislike someone, and I'd rather not have your bullshit here. Go do it elsewhere. What do you think Reddit is used for then? Who made you king of Reddit? Never heard of this person, and I buy the cup based on how I like it. I get that the person they're doing a collab with is incredibly horrible, but I wouldn't not buy their mousepad or their cup because of that reason. Normally I would like say thank you, but I'm just confused at like the unabashed consumerism on display here. Especially because they say, I'm incredibly horrible. Like, yeah, like I said earlier, if you want to support the artists or gamer subs, like, just don't use code Kirsche, right? But, like, how can you say that I'm incredibly horrible and then in the next breath be like, yeah, but I'm gonna buy it anyway? I guess... don't buy the cup. Looks like I'll be getting the cup now. Thank you, Nad. Maybe you aren't the target market for that cup. We got 21% target market right now. Comment deleted by moderator. The gamer sub is crazy. I want to know what this said. Then why don't people ever specify they're talking about children who want to transition instead of just generally talking about trans people in general? Because they don't actually about the children at all. They have more problems than bodily mutilation of children, which most folks don't even really agree with anyways, including those who are trans. But I guess it's easier to lie about those that you don't like. The projection here is palpable. His dick influences him more than his mind. Bruh, are you okay? Money is money. We can complain all we want about who they collaborate with, but in the end, it does nothing. People will buy it or won't buy it. If it's against your principles, don't support the merch line. Let the people who enjoy it for what it is. Everyone needs to make their own decisions, just don't force it onto others. There will be people who may stop drinking gamer subs entirely because of this one collab. If gamer subs can collab once again with people who advocate for the assassination of a sitting president, or I guess he wasn't a sitting president at the time, a presidential candidate, and if there are people who have said way worse things than I, there are people who are much more popular than I, that would be crazy if a collab with me is what gets someone to stop drinking gamer subs. Like, I do not have that much influence. I'm a literal who in comparison to some of these other people. Maybe these people actually just hate Fox. They're Fox racist. And then there will be people who just don't care about one small fish in the big pond of what gamer subs offers. Cheers! Enjoy your day today. This latter is most likely the case. You don't understand? The you in their head has said some horrific things. Still buying because cute cup design? Thank you, Samir. Don't know too much, nor do I wish to stir the pot, but for all intents and purposes, /devil's advocate, has she, like, actively caused problems in the past? If so, then there's grounds here, like, yeah, don't collab, but if she hasn't done something, like, really bad, and she still has a considerable fan base, I mean, enough of one to get a collab, I think Gamer Subs as a company can take the chance. I mean, shit, doesn't Schlott own a large percentage of Gamer Subs? And he's constantly a menace to people around him? I don't know anything about the titty milkman, okay? I can't speak because I know nothing. Kirsche literally didn't do nothing, true. Comment removed by moderator. Virtue signaling comments on the internet only serves to make yourself feel better. Doesn't actually do anything. They won't miss the business anyway. Sorry, I forgot comment sections only exist to show everyone how cool and unbothered you are. How smooth-brained do you have to be to assume anyone with a different opinion to you is virtue signaling? Which doesn't fucking mean anything, by the way. Holy shit! This guy got downvoted into oblivion, but also, like, that's a lot of text, man. That's a lot of text. Where did I go? I was reading that. Here we go. Holy essay. Little bro writing a thesis in a waifu cup forum. Took like 5 minutes to write, barely any effort. If you consider that a thesis, you're cooked, bro. Minus 79, this poor fucking guy. I'm not gonna read it though. You don't know what that means either, and I can tell, get mad you were called out on not knowing what virtue signaling is, and now you're just assigning people with mental disorders you clearly don't understand. Is she that bad? No. Minus 186. She's a normal person with opinions and humor outside of what's considered socially acceptable / correct by about 1/3 of the population. She's just another content creator. Help, true and real. Saying trans people are mentally ill isn't exactly a joke. Dysphoria and dysmorphia are literally mental conditions. There was like a whole thing where people were worried if the DSM-5 removed part of the mental illness wording, they wouldn't be able to get accurate healthcare because it wouldn't be covered anymore. Like, am I living in an alternate reality? And Kirsche has to be bad with minus 186 on that comment. Deleted. Comment removed by moderator. Okay, that's just the mod message. The mod message, man. Comment removed. That's probably also the mod message. Today I watched some stream re-uploads on her channel. She's very aggressive against LGBTQ people. She's saying that trans people are mentally ill on one stream. She was ranting about that straight cis people are basically second-class citizens. I would like to see this rant of mine. The Mandela effect works so fast that your original reality isn't even the same anymore. Comments are being removed by Reddit in many cases, not even the subreddit mods. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that does say comment removed by Reddit instead of moderator. What the fuck?
Gamersubs has no idea the can of worms they've opened. Chat will crash their site and get our fox you her own flavor. Let the rumbling commence XDD.
Munya M Bone, thank you for the 20 fucking $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
First deleted comment is, they're so scared to just be honest with themselves that they're bad people with bad opinions. It's not fair. I also just openly say what I think, man. No, Reddit, she's not alt-right or anti-LGBT. Minus 44. Will not be buying, disappointed in the collab. 41 positive. She is, damn, I will see her content now. More offensive than her being a hateful person is how stupid she is. I listened to her stream for like 10 minutes and was ready to kill myself. Statistically, I can't cause that. A comment removed by moderator, stop tryharding. Gamersubs has done collabs with several problematic people. I honestly don't see how this is any different. Small fun fact, most of the large streamers, if not all, think the same as Kirsche. They're just too scared to say it out loud. Abased if true. Better now than never. I just think this current political climate, we have to do better and be more mindful about the creators or corporations we're supporting. But at the end of the day, we're adults and we should decide by ourselves how we spend our money. So no hard feelings for anyone who, despite this, buys these cups. I can agree entirely with this person. All right? You know, don't spend money on people who hate you. Gamersubs, I feel like, is an incredibly politically neutral company, as they have people of all political affiliations that they work with. So if there's someone you don't like, just do not buy their merch. Redditor adult pick one. Comment removed by moderator. Who the fuck cares? Thank you. Didn't know about her, just don't like the design because it straight up looks like hentai art, and I really don't want to rep lewd art. Tasteful lewd waifu cups, people! But good to know about her craziness as a lesbian. Are they saying that I'm a crazy lesbian, or that they're a lesbian and they're happy to know about my craziness? Because, I mean, like, that one could swing either way, to be fair. Bro, it's an energy drink company. They know about your Bostonian biker lesbian voice. Oh no, political opinions that don't align with my own in a collab. Cancel all future endeavors! My feelings have been slightly inconvenienced. Minus 91. Comment removed by moderator. They're just letting people know, so they don't want to support a creator like that, to not buy it. Go buy 3 more to offset the people not buying from a shitty creator. Chat, buy a cup for your cup. Use code Kirsche to buy a cup for your cup's son. All right? Every salty comment is another 2 cups to the pile. All these downvoted guys are creatures of the elder internet in spirit, predating even 4chan. Probably. Shame, too, because the art has a goated ass shit similar to Cowgirl. I don't know if you should phrase it that way, but thank you for the compliment. So don't buy the cup, easy. 100% true, and I invite others to do the same. Plus 125. Deleted. Comment deleted by user. Artists are the brand for their art. It's impossible. Why the fuck should we do that? I hope this person wasn't insulting the artists. There's a lot of questionable creators that GamerSupps have partnered with for quite a long time. It puts me off a bit from buying from them too. I prefer organizations to operate like GamerSupps. Like, if they're not being politically biased and they're working with just anyone that they want to, I think that's fine. Buy a cup for your plushie. Buy a cup for your cup. You'll never be a real transphobe. You have no bigotry. You have no transphobia. You're a based foxu honored by chatters and vouched by actual dysphorics and being an anime fox lady, calling out the crude mockery of AGP. It's actually crazy, man. Thank you for the copy pasta. For the record, the comment at the top of the 500-word essay responds to is, Lamau, the comments in here are doing a great job showing the age range and mental capacity of GamerSupps consumers. I think I'm done buying this shit. Jesus Christ. Assassin's Creed collabed with Mr. Piker. Even more reasons to not buy that game. Ew, this makes me question GamerSupps. I mean, I'm still a GamerSupps fan because I like their drinks and designs, but why would they collab with someone so problematic? Makes one wonder if they support her messaging. Once again, they are literally collabing with someone who praised the attempted assassination and got mad at their fan base when their fan base pushed back on them for doing something deranged. I like, what do you want, man? Are they still partnered with H3, Tectone, and Asmon? Realistically, I think this only broadens their reach. Most people that like GamerSupps already probably aren't going to boycott the entire brand, just won't buy the merch of someone they deem problematic. True and real. Don't read too much into it. They just probably asked who was interested, and she happened to say yes. That's not how that works, buddy. Money is money. You would think more people would realize this by now, that companies will chase trends to get people to buy their stuff. Doesn't even have to be a trend. Look at Evangelion. What did he mean by this? Target is the first example that comes to mind. I was thinking Bud Light, hands down the best and funniest example of chasing a trend completely backfiring. True. Target has tried to portray itself as a leader for LGBTQ, but immediately began backtracking after the election. Getting 2 of a cup is normal if you want to keep one mint. Yeah, that's what I did with Asmongold's cup. That's what I did there. I missed this comment. Downvoted into oblivion. Honestly, doesn't hurt to have creators from all walks of life. They have mentally challenged people like Pyro, menaces like Tectone, shit stains like Wubby. What is all of the slander? What is... This person's just going crazy. I was fucking... What? Add in a few right-wingers to balance out the alt-left-wingers they already have. Are they... I can't tell if they're just broadly saying that, like, Tectone, Wubby, and Pyro are, like, wholesale pieces of shit, or if they're calling them alt-left because of the comment about right-wingers right after. Because, man, what? Congratulations, Kirsche! Been a long-time VoD watcher. Now you finally have stable enough income in life to subscribe. You wanted to thank me for fun times and for hope I've given you in finding a normal woman to marry someday. Cheers to a better future. Thank you. Osaria Fox. Thank you, my lurker VoD friend. They gave Wubby a commemorative tub for his ban. In 10 cups, you'll have to spend less time getting that dude to call you a Nazi for a while. Jesus Christ. The supporting the creator is supporting their messaging. I don't care what side they're on. Don't hate me because I exist. I forgot to read the last half of this guy's first comment here. If you don't like it, let your wallet talk and don't get it. It's that simple. She must have support to get a cup in the first place. It's not like they just hand them out to everyone. That's very true and real. Foxu Stonk's going up. You guys are fucking crazy, man. People aren't allowed to have dissenting opinions to your own. Just ignore it. Don't purchase products from companies you don't agree with and move on. Life does not revolve around you or your choices. You're human like everyone else. Do not deserve special treatment just for existing. Fucking true. And real. Surprised this isn't downvoted. The world in its entirety doesn't share your values, much less any collective. Everyone agrees upon it, universally agreed upon values. And you are the main character of your story. You choose what shit you let bother you or not. Quit actively whining and acting like a victim that can't do anything because people disagree with you on how you choose to live your life, and you won't be nearly as miserable. Comment removed by moderator. Lost me at anti-LGBT, but good art is good art. Thanks, guy. Please use your Kirsche cup that you have purchased today for your pineapple mango lemonade from Chick-fil-A. You're putting all your money on the Foxu. I don't know if there's any Twitter salt, but I thought I'd bring up the Reddit salt because it was the funniest. I haven't checked Twitter for salt mining, but if you would like to support your local brain damaged fox woman, my merch drop is live on GamerSupps right now. Use code Kirsche to give me that thick support and also get 10% off your order for you. You get 10% off your thick fucking merch drop. And I have a cute little cup here tracking the percentage of cups sold. This only tracks the cups sold, not anything else in the merch drop, just cups. And if this gets to 100, then I can get a GamerSupps flavor. It'll be flavor time. I'll take you to Flavor Town, honorable chatters. GamerSupps doesn't care about what you talk about. They just want to do business with you. They're a true neutral, and you can respect that. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure there's shit I could do that could get me dropped. But, you know, unlucky for the people that hate me, I'm not actually some sort of fucking terroristic cell supporter. What kind of flavor you want? I have no idea. I haven't really put too much thought into it yet because, you know, there's an astronomical amount to sell. Just realized there's a percentage at the bottom. It's very tiny. It's very tiny. Money. The percentage is on screen next to the cup. 22% out of 100%. Yeah, we're at 22. We're loading. We're like a fourth of the way almost. Pineapple swingers. No, I don't like swingers! Blueberry cotton candy. I do love cotton candy. Money. And that's what's nice about GamerSupps. They'll accept any type of creator. Yeah, that's what I like about companies in general, right? If they can be truly neutral and they only actually cut their collaborations with people if they're actively advocating for, like, the death of people, I think is the line that companies should take. I feel like if you're advocating for the death of someone, that might be a step too far. Like, actual death, not just having an opinion. And Kirsche has a pineapple because she's sweet but spiky. I love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit. Especially with advanced dropping creators for thought crimes. Yeah, I've seen some of that. What about a black forest cake flavor for the cherry part? I don't like artificial cherry flavorings. Oh, Moomy playing games. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Moomy. Thank you for the raid. True neutrality has been tried by GamerSupps. Munya. Welcome, raiders. Let me see what Stream Elements is going to let me talk about here. Pre-order now. Yeah. Pineapple, blue raspberry. I don't know how that would taste. That could be an interesting combo. Jimothy Stickle Pasty, thank you for that $9.99. It's funny, this kind of salt is what brought you to VTubers over a year ago. Hell yeah, welcome, brother. Hill Dragon, thank you for the 5. Name it Do Not the Kirsche. I don't want the name to be like a degenerate reference, you know? Jabronius Cranston, thank you for the 10. Kirsche GamerSupps flavor, you nominate worm-sounding watermelon. Ew, that doesn't sound palatable. C. Thomas the Peasant, thank you for the 100 biddies. You gotta go for now, Best Foxu. You'll be getting a cup when you get home. Thank you. Defta Tuna. We got multiple tuna men's in the chat. Thank you for the 5. Just got you a cup. You'd buy a cup for your cup, but reality won't let you. Wishing you the best of luck on getting the Foxu her own flavor. Thank you for your support, my guy. Thank you. Kryptonian Jedi, thank you for the 2. Ordered a cup, tray, mat, and a sticker. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy we got a vinyl sticker. I like vinyl stickers, man. Kai, thank you for the 5. Just embrace the... What the fuck? Just embrace the coal burner accusations and they will forget and forgive the wrong views. Also, Reddit is a lost cause. We'll be ordering the cup now. It's an accusation I do not wish to embrace, my guy. Some people are actually just coon-brained out of their fucking mind. Messiah No Computer, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you! You had to get the mousepad. Mousepad goes fucking hard. Mousepad goes fucking hard, dude. As Rental, thank you for the $20 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. Lear Car, I probably butchered your name, but thank you for the prune. Well, thank you for the prune. Thank you. Munya. Explode his penis, what? Make the flavor pineapple no matter what the name is. I do like pineapple flavored things. I don't know if pineapple blue raspberry would taste good together. That's something I might have to actually unironically consider. Because the pun is he's named Binary Mind. Munya? Tangent juice flavor when we're tangenting out here. Chunky Squirrel, thank you for that 20-month resub. Bought the cup and sticker to support your favorite mentally ill Foxu. Thank you. I have help the brain damage. Thank you, Chunky Squirrel. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 2. Critical consumerism is more annoying than progressives. Mika Lim, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you to the Honorable Chatter who gifted me a sub, and I just ordered your Gamer Subs cup. Thank you. Thank you for your thick support, my guy. Thank you. Rockwell Hardness Tested Boopus, thank you for the 10. Hey yo, Care Dog just bought the whole drop with an extra weeb tray for the best of homies. Love the streams while you inspect houses. Where should you post cursed house pictures in the Discord? Probably the Real Life Pictures channel. Probably all up in there. Make sure if you're posting real life pictures, you don't leave any metadata in the pic. Holy shit, that's a big mouse pad. Yeah, it's pretty fucking big. You're sad that there's no bundle. No bundle! Mandragon, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Dragoon 1911, thank you for the 2 months of Perun. Pay raise, payday, and merch drop. Time to spend some money. Thank you for your support, dude. Scrub that EXIF data. Munya. How about the pineapple whip flavor? Don't do whippets. Spazzy 4856, thank you for the 11 months of Prune. Thank you for the pruning. Hanson, thank you for the 23-month resub. You're now in Hamburger Land. You traveled from Sweden. You're now a burger man. That's not how that works. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 100 biddies. Redditors, Goon and Seethe and Goon. Zenik, thank you for the 383. No, we've taken off then too. What will I look forward to if I can't stay up late watching the Freedom Foxu? But seriously, rest well, Kirsche. Don't worry. Usually there's hard work with my editors to make sure edited content goes up when I'm taking time off of streaming. Soviet Bean, thank you for the 5. Cup acquired. Now I go back to the gulag. I hope your back isn't hurting you too hard, Mr. Soviet Bean. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. A Foxy News grab bag. Vids were such a good idea. Your dad doesn't have a lot of time, but loves your takes. Great to have shorter format videos that you can send him. Yeah, some of them are still like, an hour long. Sometimes the tangents on certain things are pretty long, but, still shorter than a 5 to 8 hour stream. Tactical Panzer-chan, thank you for the 5-month member. Hello, Kier, about to buy the merch. Any recommendation for flavors for a newcomer to Gamer Subs? I like the brand risk flavor. I also really like sweet 6-pack. It's very nice, very good. I like the regular blue and the dragon fruit are also good. I can never remember. Kaho's Guilty Pleasure is a good one. I'm just really bad at remembering names off the top of my head, you know. If you hit at least 4 gas stations a week, you can wallpaper your office with the mouse pads. Wait, hold on. What does he mean by this? You got a cup? Thank you. How long am I taking off for? Just a week, or is it going to be a prolonged thing? Just a week. I think it might actually be 6 days, but yeah, just like a week. Guilty Pleasure is probably your favorite long term. Yeah, Guilty Pleasure is really fucking good. It's really fucking good. But make sure if you're going to buy flavors with my pre-order merch that you make a separate order. If you put in like in-stock items with pre-order items, they won't ship until those pre-order items are in. If you have accidentally made an order that includes pre-order and in-stock items, just contact support. Contact support and they can help you out with that. You love lychee so much, you're gonna try anime girl thighs because you love orange cream. You're so excited. Yeah. Don't worry if you've made that mistake, because I have made that mistake as well. I've accidentally put in-stock items in a pre-order bundle before. There's a new pear Gamer Subs flavor that's surprisingly good. Haven't watched me in a while. Am I feeling better? My shoulder's a little bit better. It's getting there. A Goofy Mammoth, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Jamie Epsilon, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hey, Kirsche, congrats on the Gamer Sub stuff. You ordered yourself 2 cups. They look great. Hope you get your own flavor. Thank you. We're now 23% of the way there. Dama Bless, thank you for the 2. Reddit reminds you ugly people have ugly opinions. True. Andrew Raditz, thank you for the 5. You got a cup for your cup. I'm gonna take it on your walks. They can't see you if you choose not to see them. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the gift sub to Goomer. And thank you for another gift sub to Snail Burrito. I don't think that's how you're supposed to eat escargot. The pears, the soda poppin' flavor. Oh yeah, I have that one. That one's also really good. Gotta add, use code Kirsche under the cup. Use code Kirsche for your Gamer Subs order. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 10. Every parent who's had to look up schools will notice the inner city schools have marginally lower graduation rates than the country. I'm sure there's no correlations. Inner city just seems like a crazy place to live regardless. I would never want to live in a city, dude. Are there any good sour flavors? I'm not sure. I'm a very sweet person. I don't think I'd like drinking something sour. Kahavave, thank you for the 10-month resub. You want the Kirsche Dojin? I'm sure someone has the link somewhere. I can't post it in Twitch. Help. Ugh. Kaiser Astronaut Vermilion, thank you for the 2. Always monetize your haters. It's free. It's literally free content. Literally free. Sujama, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. You bought your cup already? Gonna put the sparkly gold 2025 New Year's Eve lid on it. I fumbled that, but I also already read it. So thank you again, Sujama. Mir76, thank you for the 100 biddies. Who is this moderator removing everything and where can I hire him? I read that too. Thank you again. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. Imagine being so media literate that you lose the ability to read. That's me. That's me. I'm illiterate. Ryan, thank you for the 2. To the person who bought like 10, tell Reddit. Zavalon suck it, thank you for the 100 biddies. Needs a comment removed by moderator counter, clearly. Brian Winters, thank you for the 199. They want to talk statistics now. Lawbertarian, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't care if the intolerance paradox has been demonstrated to be used by the most intolerant people in history to justify the most heinous crimes against humanity. I like using it to justify my demand that we censor everyone who does not share my morals and beliefs, because I have defined myself as having the highest levels of morals and beliefs. You bigot. True. Living Weapon Iron Fist, thank you for the 5. The Redditors are pansies. They need to man up and pre-order the Kirsche drop like I did. Just need to join the anime VTuber side already. It's funny watching so many people get confused at the term anime racist. Anime racists are just people who are racist against people of anime. Would it help if I called myself a POA? I am a marginalized POA and I need reparations. You bought the merch. All of it? Might even buy another cup to keep for display. Thank you, Mr. American Neat. Thank you. Anime apartheid on Kick. Yeah, I'm sick of the anime apartheid. Give me reparations. I just bought 2 cups and a mouse pad. Thank you, Harbinger. Still believe it should be Person of Pixels. The POP. Pop. To create context. Thank you for those 10 gift members earlier, my dude. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Chrono Matry, thank you for the 5. Trey be given the, here's your first sip of the day, boomer. Meme vibes. These designs slap, you love it. Yeah, Gedraji and Nightfang worked really hard. I'm very happy with the designs. I was incredibly excited to reveal them, and I'm glad the majority of you guys like them. I know some people like it's a little too lewd for me. That's okay. That's alright. But I'm really happy with how it came out. Matt Larson, thank you for the 2. Got me a cup coming, hell yeah. Marluxian, thank you for the 2. You got a cup and a mouse pad. Wish you could do more? Absolutely not. Thank you very much for fucking buying some stuff, dude. Thank you. Zenik, thank you for the 192. How can it not matter what you say when it's what you say that upsets them? They're crazy. T-Man 489, thank you for the 5. Kirsche branded ketchup when Heinz drops all of their DEI and I can ask them for a collab. Andrew Thorsten, thank you for the 2. I should do Kirsche salt shakers. Ooh, could you imagine if I could do like a little ceramic bundle? Because they're usually sold in bundles where you can get like a butter dish with a pepper and salt shaker and they all have like the same thematic coloration on them. That would be pretty cute. That'd be pretty cute. I actually got a butter dish set that came with a sugar dish and a creamer bowl as well. So I could do the salt shaker, pepper shaker, butter dish, creamer, and sugar bowl. I could just be like, it's time. It's time to have my own line of nice porcelain. Get out the VTuber fine china when you have company. The butter dog. The cup is a tad risque for your taste, but you're happy to buy one to support the fox. Thank you very much. And put Barrett on the pepper. What the fuck? To the people saying the cups are too lewd, just wait till it scratch off the sections that Kirsche wanted to be clear. Oh, wait till you scratch off the sections. Yeah, it was gonna be a little bit more lewd, but you know, I like the way it is now. I like the way it is. Barrett, isn't this bitch a Nazi? Pepperwolf, thank you for the 2. Got your cup using code Kirsche for 10% off your order. Make sure you're plugging in that code, getting your discount, paying the Foxloo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Finest VTuber commemorative dishware with the finest VTuber commemorative uranium paint. Brian Winters, thank you for the 199. Mumbles in German while resisting the urge to glow. You fucking guys, by the way. I raided into a crime boss streamer guy who's also in the, like, influencer program with in-game yesterday. And he's, like, an actual German guy. So it was the first time I've ever raided into someone and they pronounced my name correctly for the first time. And I was so happy. And then some of you scumfucks were just like, actually, it's Kirsche. And then he started pronouncing it wrong. I was like, come the fuck on, man. Why you gotta do this, man? Made me, like, actually feel sad. You also use the code. It's pretty much covered shipping and handling. Yes, someone else said that earlier. That's pretty nice. You bought the whole drop. Normally you don't buy shirts online, but you'll do it for Kier and to mine a bit of salt off the Redditors. Yeah, when your drop comes in, you gotta mine salt by posting pictures of your merch. Don't worry, Miss Chicken. We'll always pronounce it correctly. Jesus Christ. You just realized that can't the weeb tray be used as a butter dish? No, because butter is not that flat. You need like a dome thing to keep the butter safe. I mean, like, I guess you could put like very flat butter in it, but I wouldn't suggest it. Honorable chatters finding novel ways to be dishonorable is a tried and true tradition. I just don't like gaslighting. It's not a fun streamer. Oh my god, look at how many hearts just bounced out of there. That was so cute. Yeah, gaslighting is not a streamer joke that I enjoy. It just like genuinely makes me sad to see. Considering getting the weeb tray to keep track of your drawing stylus and glove. Hell yeah. That'd be a good way to make sure you don't lose it, man. Practice safe butter, true. Man, speaking of practicing safe butter, there are still unironically people brain damaged enough to be parroting the, like, Kirsche's own audience got mad at her for presenting the Real Game Award to a black man. Brother, that wasn't my audience, that was Synthetic Man's audience. Brother, I didn't even know who that guy was until I was getting flooded with people mentioning him while calling me a Jew. I was like, who are you people? Where are you coming from? Butter dish that looks like the Kier loaf? Oh, that'd be cute. Why do I need something to melt butter on? No idea. We were just angry you weren't the black man. True and real. True and real. You love crotchy Verstal. She talks over Azure Lane and shows us what happens when you click things. I have to do that today. Bro, you got called a coal burner and you cackled too hard from that shit. I was like, okay, guy, I don't know what the fuck is going on in your side of the internet, but I'm just gonna stay away from that. You guys are a different flavor of mental illness, I suppose. Don't even play Final Fantasy. You just see a cool looking guy with a chain gun and you like it. The Mossad Foxu. I was like, how the fuck did I go from being called a black man using a voice changer to some sort of like weird controlled opposition Jew? What is happening? My mental illness is grape flavored. It's just like, I don't even know if like the dude himself said anything. It's just like his audience was a swarm, dude. It was so weird. Y'all don't know Kirsche rolls more coal than a fully loaded semi-truck uphill. What the fuck? How can you even think of such a sentence, dude? Remember, guys, out of insults, always fall back to the classics. George Soros is funding anime foxes. It makes sense. Ah, yes, my master, George Soros. He funds my channel. That's how I haven't been banned yet. Insolent, thank you for the 2 Canadians. You bought a cup and a tray just to display for the art. Thank you. Thank you for the support, my guy. Piotr Suala, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you for the gift members, my dude. He's a character, you only know about him because of EFAP. I don't even know what, like, I've heard EFAP, but I couldn't tell you, like, what that is, right? Like, I am just not involved in, like, anything on that side of the creator sphere. So I was like, where are these fucking people coming from? What is fucking happening? And then I saw, like, his like, he had a reaction to the Real Game Awards, and I was like, oh, this entire comment section is calling me a BBC-loving Jew. Okay, I understand. I see where it's coming from. I don't understand why it's happening, but I see where it's coming from. Every frame a pause. Oh, the guys that do, like, the fucking longer than Asmon reactions. Okay. Love the gamer subs merch. You wanted to ask, is the counter based on cups sold or cup orders? So does buying multiple cups in a single order help more? Yes, it does. It is based on cups sold. So if you have like 10 cups in one order, that'll pump that percentage up however much 10 cups does. Kings Renegade, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you for prooming. Manya. Goddamn speech to text. Long man being long. EFAP is awesome. I wouldn't know. I've never watched. I don't know anything about these people. From what I've seen, I feel like we would, not the EFAP people, but like the synthetic man dude, I feel like we would probably share a decent amount of opinion. So it's very, very confounding to me. I have no idea what's happening. I can't believe you love BBC that much. Doctor Who has really gone downhill. I've never watched a Doctor Who episode. EFAP are great. They're great at media analysis, maybe. I've never watched them. I typically try not to have, you know, opinions on people I know nothing about, because that they wouldn't be informed opinions. It's also listed in the product description when pre-sale ends. What? They're like, you with DEI videos, pausing, talking, turning a few minutes into hours. It's a skill, honestly. You just lose track of time. The Boogie 2988 episodes they did were awesome. Every frame of pause, long yappers on media. I like yapping. I'm a yapper. Munya. Did you hear Cheems Ball? Probably. Someone who's been doing the numbers. How many hearts per level? I don't know. I don't know. You can't do numbers. You just gotta look at the percentage. Watch the Jenny Nichols EFAP for maximum jeb. I like jeb. Buy a guacamole bowl. It's based only on cups. If so, you need to buy more tomorrow for your whole family. You hoped it was sales total. To get a flavor, it's the cup sales that they go by, which is why this is tracking specifically the cup sales. You bought a cup. Next week you'll buy a cup for your cup. Buy a cup for your cup. Guess the number of hearts in the jar. Win a free cup. Hell yeah. You really like Cheems Ball's name? Yeah. Yeah, I like Cheems Ball and gravy. It's like I have that poutine dish in my house in cat form. Guac bowls were bullshit expensive. $75 for a cheap thing engraved with Jeb. Yeah. Someone took a screenshot of like having a bajillion of them in their cart. That lives rent-free in my head. Oh man. That and buy everyone's mouse pad. Buy the mouse pad. It's very cute. And Kirsche's chatting. Kirsche, so Baze, thank you again for giving my cat the last name. Beans! Bean Cat! Can you squeeze a Kirsche plushie in the Kirsche cup? I think the plush is too big for the cup. I think it's too big. Mwanya. Gravy is also adorable. She's very cute. Mihail Kale, thank you for the 314. For just $24.99, you can buy a poor African VTuber fan a Kirsche waifu cup. Please act now to help out poor African weebs. Help by providing merch. True, they can drink their boiled, uncontaminated water from my waifu cup. Hey. Just bought a sticker. When you get paid, you'll buy the cup and the t-shirt. Thank you, Rambam. Thank you. Those would be meme artifacts. The meme artifacts. Therian, thank you for the 5. There may be some gay ops afoot where they're trying to pit Synthetic Man against me and Almighty Lolly. Really weird shit Almighty Lolly covered last week. I have literally no idea what's going on. Like, I just know that I had to deal with some, like, crazy fucking people all over the place since the Real Game Awards, and I was like, you don't control your audience, but you certainly, like, cultivate it, as it were. You've been too distracted by the physics of the bouncing hearts to count how many per percent? Don't count them. Don't count them. Plus, they're possibly not even accurate, right? Because, like, if there's some lag, it might only send 1 when, like, someone bought 3, right? You know? It's just there to be cute. Why do they call a desk mat a mouse pad on gamer subs? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Time to go to a concert. Congrats on the collab finally going live, and have a good stream. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Nigeria's biggest weeb merch retailer has a VTuber as a mascot. Maybe I could get in touch with Wakaliwood, and I could get someone to cosplay me in their next film. I have a whole bunch of fucking Wakaliwood merchandise from when Who Killed Captain Alex came out. I have a signed DVD copy of Who Killed Captain Alex. I'm fucking winning at life, man. Each bouncing heart is ethically sourced and torn out of a Kirsche. Jesus. Don't autism the counter, says the autistic streamer, reflecting her chat. True! True, man. Oh my god, do that. Trembling Colors, thank you for the 5. Look up 25 Plimpton Road, Sudbury, Mass. I need this magical ass house. It's magical? Do you believe in magic and a young girl heart? Oh, this looks old as fuck. Built in 1901. It looks like a little mini castle. Oh, it's been sold. You've baited me. You know, this house is already sold, and also I can't afford a $1.6 million home. I don't know how much money you think I make, but it is nowhere near that amount. I could not even get a mortgage for that amount, man. Already sold. Yeah, already sold. So somebody actually paid 1.6 million for this. How much land? It has 9.5 acres. Okay, that price makes sense. That price makes a lot of sense. This is probably like 1.2 million for the land. Like 400,000 for the house, you know? House is beautiful. Yeah, it's like a little castle. Needs a lot of work. That's like a little castle. A little back. I love driveways like this, where there's like this like center thing in the middle. The center thing in the middle, by the way. I actually have brain damage. Oh my god. Look at how much like shit is just like crawling all over this. This needs to be completely redone. This makes me think of Song of Horror. This makes me think of like the monk area in Song of Horror. Oh my god, there's ghosts in that house. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got a little like greenhouse section. That's kind of cute. That's kind of weird that there's just like this entire greenhouse section between the main house and the back house. I wonder if that means that's a pool house. Oh, that's really pretty. That's really I'd have an anxiety attack there. That looks like a perfect place to have one. And then the ghost will just come up from this weird thing in the background. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Why is there just a random wooden door in some things that look kind of like ruins? I don't like that. I also want to know what that pedestal is for. Chat. They made a fairy tale bridge. How do you make a bridge that's completely covered in grass like that? That looks so nice. How did they do that? Straight up Elden Ring shit. Yeah, I'm like going to fucking farm experience. That looks goofy. This pipe in the fireplace looks goofy. A goofy pipe. This does look like a castle interior, I will say. Chat, I hate hallways. Not a big fan of hallways, as it were. Also not a big fan of whatever this is, the schmear technique. Stop schmearing the fireplaces. Why does this look like a door for giants? I mean, I'm sure it's just the perspective, but this door looks like way too big. I love liminal spaces. What do you mean you hate hallways? I mean I hate hallways. I mean I hate hallways. Since we're looking at houses autistically, hold on. I found like a satanic house the other day. I found like a little Satan house. How do I find... No, that's too long ago. I know I posted a link to it. What do I search to find it? Oh, KB, you're so much faster than me. You're so much faster.
Friday to you, my ferocious frisky foxy. Payday was yesterday, so I am off to buy a couple cups and a nice big mat of you to frame on the wall.
Munya!
_will_ remember to use code KIESH for 10% off and get you that much closer to a house.
Thank you! Thank you for putting the fox in a fancy box! And also, please remember to use code Kirsche for 10% off your order and to thickly support me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, there's this house. This is more in like Western Massachusetts. I think this is west of Worcester, if I'm not mistaken. It's in a place called Bar, Mass. I kind of want to call it Barre, because that sounds cuter, right? But I'm like 100% sure it's pronounced Bar, but I want to call it Barre. But this house is literally terrifying. The outside is so unassuming, so normal, and yet its visage makes you feel as if something is watching you from the inside. Just a strange sense of uncomfortability from something so unassuming. And you wonder, what is making you feel this way? What could possibly be wrong with this house? It's so normal looking. It even has a garage. And they have a normal looking car. And then you get inside and you're like, huh. Well, blood red is a strange choice for a room, but it could be worse. Nothing too out of place here. It could be way worse. Not my style. I would not choose to have red in my entry room. Too light red to be blood. It's like fresh blood. Some blood is dark and some blood is light. Yeah, help! And then you go into the kitchen and you're like, okay, that's strange. Why do they have an industrial oven and stovetop in here? Considering how cheap this house is. This is a house in Massachusetts for $275,000. That's how you know there's something wrong with this house. Like, not even like structurally wrong with this house. That's how you know that it is completely fucking haunted and you might die if you move in. They're like, you might be able to afford a $275,000 house in Western Massachusetts, but you know, the poltergeists are gonna get you at some point. You can't live forever. This house ain't right. Apparently, this marble top on this island is imported from Italy. Somehow they have an industrial stovetop with a little pentagram thing on the wall above it. Or pentacle, sorry. I used the wrong one. And also imported marble from Italy, but the house is only $275,000. How many murders? All of them. You're gonna have to sacrifice a person once every 5 years to keep the poltergeist away from murdering you. They're still gonna bother you every day, but you know. I know, at least you'll live if you can provide them with many sacrifices. That's a Treve, Foxy, which holds hot things. Oh yeah, my Treves are silicone. I don't have nice ones yet. That's also a, like, large Frigidator. The house has a real Necronomicon in the basement. It probably does. Something about this room makes me feel really uneasy. I don't know if it's the fact that the actual dining room chairs look way lower quality than the strange fancy cuck chair in the corner. Like, is this where they come to eat their pounds of human flesh and Nosferatu is just watching them? What? Something about this room just does not make me feel good. And I can't explain why. I just have that feeling. The dining cuck. Why are there books at the placemats? That's a great question. Next question. Also dusty as fuck. The whole house is dusty as fuck. Like, this whole house looks like it hasn't been dusted in a gajillion years. I don't know who lived here, or how long they lived here, or how there's so much dust everywhere. Knowledge is for dinner. Oh, there's 2 cuck chairs. There's 2 cuck chairs in the dining room. You can have Nosferatu and Nosferatu's newest victim watching you eat the rest of the flesh of the person. And maybe this is where Casper lives and the other guests mistake him for an ill-intent ghost. This place looks creepy. It does. It only gets creepier. It only gets creepier. There's like some weird box at this chair place.
Hi, hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Hi, hi.
I wasn't kidding when I said I bought 10 cups, but did you really think I'd miss out on this alert? Anyway, KB, pull that up.
JK the Slacker, thank you for the fucking 88, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm glad you're enjoying the drop, enjoying the cups. Thank you for both the merch support and the 88, my guy. Thank you, thank you. KB and Ziz, they're both ephemeral Jamies in the chat. What's up with that painting? Yamunya? I don't know what this painting is. I can't tell what that is. Open image in new tab. Can we zoom? It kind of looks like a tree on fire, but I'm not entirely sure. Right? Like, it could just be some weird abstract painting, as it were. The walls are badly cracked and poorly patched. Yeah. Yeah, you can see, like, a really bad crack here that's been poorly patched. It's kind of fucking odd. That's a spooky tree. A spooky tree. Is that a litter box in the dining room? Yeah. Yeah, no, that is a litter box in the dining room. I didn't even notice that. Maybe it's a litter box not for the cats, but for the people? Right? Like, maybe if you're sitting in, like, the fancy chairs, you get to use the bathroom like a normal person, but if you're one of the disciples at the dining table, you gotta piss in the box. That's disturbing. Yeah, there was even a scoop next to it. Even a little scoop. That's for their pet. I don't like that. There's this room. I don't like the way this room looks either. There's like little statues. There's a better picture of these statues later on. I guess maybe they uploaded more pictures since I looked at this. But there's like a cat woman statue and like a goat woman statue on either side of a wooden box, and a bunch of cauldrons in front of a fireplace, because you can't have just one. You need all size cauldrons. Oh, here's the better picture. There's a closer to the weird statues. And also, once again, there's just dust fucking everywhere. Like, this thick layer of dust underneath this chair in the corner. Oh, there's like no dust over the rest of the room. Like, you can even see like the light shining on it. It looks like it's been swept-ed. But why is there so much dust under that chair? It's like they purposefully went, like, you know, and lined it. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's not dust. Maybe that's someone's ashes. Like, I don't... Witch house? Yeah, it's definitely a witch house. Lifts his robot vacuum. I've come prepared. Here's another room. Open image in new tab. Let's explore this room. This is a weird painting that looks almost like a fallen angel mixed with what's that guy? What's that guy that talks about the Khajiits? It looks kind of like him. Yeah, there's a bat plushie over there in the corner. There's some more statues on the table of this very sunken in couch. The mirror looked off in that last one. The mirror? Huh. I mean, it's probably just the angle. The chair looks much wider in the mirror, but it's probably just the angle. I feel like you're playing Ace Attorney. Nice Anne Frank book. Oh my god, they do have an Anne Frank book. What the hell? What the heck? Just a perspective thing. This place looks like it hasn't been lived in a long time. Yeah, like, look at all this dust. Look at all these scrapey marks on the floor. What were you scraping, guys?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm suppressing a hiccup.
Thank you, Zoe Deuce! Thank you, Zoe Deuce, for the 100 fucking slaves! Thank you!
Bought 2 cups, 2 mouse pets, 2 vinyls of very sexy foxy art. Now donated to support one of my favorite streamers. Remember, you're awesome.
No, you, Zoe Deuce!
You're awesome. Thank you for the giga support, my guy. That's so fucking much. Big merch buying, big slaves.
Thank you, Zoe Deuce! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very big, very cute.
There's a chat. Chat, look at this. Chat, look at all of that dust underneath this weird chase lounger thing. Why is it so dusty? Why is it so dusty? Look at them hips.
No, don't! Look at the dust! Look at the dust!
It's a very dusty room. Oh, I could have slid the picture over. My bad. But it's still very dusty. I want to know what all of this shit covered in like gray sweatpants material on the lounger is. Tissues on the floor. Yeah, it's a box of tissues on the floor. I've done that before. Maybe this is like where they sat when they were sick, you know? Could have been the sick sitting area. Oh, there's a TV. Okay, hold on. Open image in new tab. We're exploring. We're exploriating. Something looks weird with this old guy on the TV. I don't like that. Look at all that fucking dust, dude. Look at all that fucking dust. Do you want to build a dust man? Oh, they got a box of tissues. It looks like half an eaten sandwich here. A bottle of some shit. I don't know what that bottle is. I don't know what that bottle... They have a book of Egypt here. I recognize that. That's a hieroglyphic. I guess these might be Egyptian cat lady statues. I don't like this statue. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hold on a second. There's like a black and white photo of a child here that makes me think of like ghost movies with evil children in them. I definitely don't like this. I definitely do not enjoy this. 100% last owner died in that chair. Jesus Christ. It just needs a little dusting and Dyson vacuuming. Again, I'm pretty sure if you buy this house, you will just get murdered by the spirits that haunt it, because $275,000 in Massachusetts ain't no way. There's something wrong with this place. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Also, I don't think this is mold above the door. I think this is just spider webs and dust. Because this can happen if you don't dust your walls or your ceiling. The dust there can also get very bad. And clearly these people either didn't live here for like a decade, but like the TV's on and there's half-eaten food. So someone is just living in like a house made of dust. Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 5. You can't understand the pricing system at GamerSupps. When you're shopping, it's hundreds of dollars per item, but at checkout, it's a fraction of the price. Did you use code Kirsche for 10% off your order? Did you do that? Did you do it? Whoever lived in this house got raptured, right? They got raptured. They got it under the staircase bathroom. That's a cute color. It's a cute wall decor. Not a fan of that sink. That's a weird fucking sink. I've never seen... Hold on. This looks like it has 2 faucets on it. Or like one of the knobs is like on the left side of the sink and the other knob is on the faucet on the right side of the sink. I've never seen a sink like that. I have never seen a sink like that. That's so strange. That's so weird. That's how sinks used to be. Really? I've like even like older sinks. I've seen the oh god. Oh, I'm rubbing my eyes for a second. Hold on, chat. I gotta take a second. I looked over at my OBS and a heart was like floating across the screen. But in my brain, it didn't register as one of the hearts for the cup immediately, so I thought something in the picture of the house was moving. I was gonna lose my fucking mind, man. Ghost fucking got her. I saw the spirit orb! Put it down in the book so we could figure out what type of ghost it is. I like the staircase, though. That's a nice staircase. You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like in this image, chat? This hole for the ceiling cat. The ceiling cat is supposed to watch you masturbate, not jump scare you at the bottom of the stairwell. Alright, okay? Like, ghoster subs. Old sinks, half the sinks in the UK are still like that? Really? I've never seen a sink with the fucking knobs on opposite sides like that. Usually they're like all together, right? Like even if they're on the corner of the sink, both knobs are usually still like together there. Dark they not, but we do demolish ones that are. What? Kirsche took both my first and second time buying merch. It's crazy. That's like we're in a relationship. Now stop sending hearts while I'm on this picture. I'm gonna actually get jump scared. I'm gonna actually just lose my mind on this. Jesus, what is wrong with me? ceiling cat was for watching you do coke. I mean, do coke, masturbate. Ceiling cat has multi-purpose. Chad, I don't like hallways. Not a big fan of hallways, brother. What the fuck is this? This looks like one of those little like servant bells. I own a couple of these that don't look like this, mind you. They're like the porcelain ones. But that's what it looks like. And also someone punched the wall up here, I guess. And seeing this picture from another angle, it do look like a tree that got set on fire. I can't think of what else it would be. Can't think of what else it would be. What is this creepy ass fucking statue up here? What is this creepy ass statue? Weekly exorcisms would be great content. I don't think I want to live in a house where I would have to do weekly exorcisms, but that's just like my opinion, man. We either get hallways or open floor plans. Take your pick. I mean, I prefer the hallways to open floor plans, but looking down hallways has always terrified me. Like, I hate going to hotels. I hate it. They're just all hallway. What the fuck? Enhance. What the fuck happened over here? Why the fuck is the wall peeling like that? What the fuck? Dry rot. That bathroom needs to be scraped and repainted. Yeah, that's a rough looking wall. Yeah, help. Water damage from lack of ventilation. Ew. Ew. What is this mirror for? Why is there a square mirror on a long string? What could this possibly be for? Is this like you put it on the ground and you squat over it to shave? Like, what is this for? It's the shitting mirror! Why did so many of you say that so confidently? What about those hotels where the doors are on the outside? I mean, those aren't so bad. To check and make sure you got all the poop off. I have never heard of a shitting mirror. I've never heard of that, chat. That's weird. There's like water damage behind this sink as well. That chat. This is why I don't use bar soap. Look at how disgusting that thing looks. It's like covered in mold, dude. That is disgusting. Don't use bar soap. Don't use the bar soap, man. That's so gross. Bar soap hate. What do we got up here? I can't. They got La Mer products. There's definitely someone living here, chat. There's definitely someone living here. There's La Mer. I can't read this font on this bag, so I don't. It looks like it says Boo Bin, but I don't think there's a product called Boo Bin. B-I-N-H. Sea Witch? It could be Sea Witch. That would be a little on the nose, you know? Hear me out. Just don't let it get like that. Bar soap is the easiest thing to clean. You already have the soap right there. You know, I'd rather use the bottled soap, alright? I feel safer with the bottled soap. How much is this house again? $275,000. $275. Alright, hold on. This room has a weird lantern. I don't think that lantern is necessary. There's also a weird monkey lady statue on the dresser. Ooh, I've always wanted one of these pots though. Hold on, you can't see it. On the dresser. Help, I'm stuck. There we go. On the dresser next to the monkey lady statue, there's a powder pot, which is where they would have like those big, they're like, I don't even know what to call it. It was just like a powder poof. And so like the container would be filled with powder, and then the powder poof would be on top of it, and then you'd open it and you'd pump your face with the powder poof, and you'd become a powdered lady. At least they aren't delusional about the price. I mean, true, but also, is being murdered worth the $250,000 home? I don't think so. I don't want to get murdered by a ghost, man. Good old lead face powder. I don't remember what they put in it, you know? I don't like this room. Something about this room also makes me feel uncomfortable. The flooring needs help. Yeah, the flooring is definitely sagging to the center a bit, which is common in older homes. if you haven't had the floor, like, treated. It's the painting. The painting is very spooky, but also the bed just, I don't know, something about it doesn't make me feel right, man. Bad placement is sus. Bed steps. The bed steps are for an elderly cat, which they also have like a cat scratching thing over here. My dad like made steps for his cat when it got elderly. It's the perspective. It has horror movie lens on. I guess so. I guess it might. Like, I'm just waiting for something creepy to fucking run through that door and come through my computer screen, man. The extra post at the end of the headboard gives you the creeps. Extra post at the end of the headboard. I don't know what you mean by this. Stylistic thing in the middle almost looks like a face when zoomed out. I don't see it. I don't see a face here. I want to know why there's like a bottle of alcohol next to the scale, though. That's a question I have. The wood pattern on the backboard looks creepy. Yeah, it does. It does. It do. Okay, this angle did not help with the creepiness of the room. But we have things to zoom in on now. There's another lantern here. Oh wait, no, it's the same lantern from earlier. This is the weird monkey lady statue in the powder pot. And they have like other weird statues that looks like Isis maybe, and Anubis. This person really liked Egypt, I guess. Former fireplace. Why did they board it up? Why did they board it? They have a Tempur-Pedic pillow down there. Little Tempur-Pedic pillow.
Munya.
It's for the boogeyman. Oh, we found the mother lode, man. We found the mother lode. They have a weird stick with a flag on it. I have some weird imagery here. There's a weird man's face above the doorway. This is just the chair where they threw all of their clothes that they've worn once but weren't ready to be washed again yet. You have some more weird statues over here in the back. You have this tiny weird painting of like, you know the face that guy is making in the painting The Scream? It looks like that. It looks like that, but twisted in an even weirder way, and the guy has like long hair. The guy has long hair. I don't like that. And this, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on in this painting on the side here? And there's like text on the painting that says like hail, and then I can't read it, and then like awake, and then I can't read it. You think it's Cernunnos? It very much could be. That's Hercene, god of the hunt in Skyrim. The banner staff is weird too. Yeah, you've got like a weird like horned thing that might be a god based on the disc behind him. Next to like another weird painting of like agony. And then like some strange pagan staff object. Like this house is horrifying, chat. The Bohemian Grove painting. What the fuck is the snake thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know what that weird snake thing is either, but it's got like the face of those masks from Crash Bandicoot. Are those fertility dolls? They might be, because they're missing like the abdomen area and they do look like women. This one looks definitely weirder because you can see like the woman's head and her booba, and her arms come down around her womb area, and like these are her knees and these are her feet. So like it's a very weird shape. I'm guessing, based on all of the Egyptian iconography, this is probably also like a replica of an Egyptian statue. Definitely some pagan witchcraft going on here. 3 a.m. is gonna be a wild time to be awake. Gotta put the paintings in the right order to get the medallion to put on the statue so you can go into the basement. It is, that is an uncomfortable room. I do not like this room, chat. Mass is the land of the witches. Maybe this house is so cheap because they built it like on ley lines or something, right? Like, What's that thing over the closet? I don't know. Some weird man head. Some weird man head. Oh, I didn't even notice that they have another little wispy woppy thing here. How's it gonna need a Catholic priest, Protestant priest to get rid of the bad juju? We don't go in this room. Yeah, don't go in this room. Maybe don't go in this room, iced out. Some of us had... What is this fucking thing called? Isn't this called like the Sephiroth or some shit? Isn't this the Sephiroth? Hold on. Sephiroth. Yeah, it's the Sephiroth. The Kabbalah empowering. Come on, Google, please work. Okay. The mystical tree of life diagram of 10 Sephiroth from the basis of all creation. While there are actually 11, we say there are 10 because that is the number associated with Kedusha, holiness, where the system is complete. Sometimes the Sephira of Dot is counted in place of Keter, and sometimes vice versa. It all depends on which spiritual system we're analyzing. There are many ways which we can analyze them, but before doing that, we need to understand deeply what each Sephira is all about. Yeah, I can't read these hieroglyphics, man. In the Zohar? Hold on. Zohar is that, like, fancy fucking object in Xenosaga. Hold on, I recognize that name. Where did it just take me? What is happening? In the Zohar, we also find that the Sephira of Keter, that is, Hashim's will, is pure compassion with the desire to bestow only good to his creations. As creatures built with divine image, we also have our own Keter, which we must surrender to Hashim doing his mitzvot and studying his Torah. Chat, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Is Xenosaga heavily references the Kabbalah? Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy. What is this? Like, what do you use it for? Besides acid trip AI art. Yes, Kier, that is ancient Hebrew written on it. Yeah, hieroglyphics. You have Russian hieroglyphics and Egyptian hieroglyphics and Japanese hieroglyphics and Jewish hieroglyphics, you know? This is written by Kame Apson. He is a teacher and Kabbalah enthusiast. Hebraic magic? I didn't know the Jews had magic! Is that how they make the pickles taste so good? The guy was mixing Jews, Egyptians, and pagans. What a weird thing to do! I don't know what god this is, but this looks like it has at least 2 heads and, like, smoking. Why would anyone post this house with these pictures? Are they looking for an occult buyer? To be fair, the house is only $275,000 in Massachusetts. Imagine naming your child Cain. Is that a Greek thing? No, it doesn't look like Shiva. It doesn't look like Shiva, and it also looks like there's something else with a face, like, crawling out in the behind here. You really hate that I'm not entirely wrong calling them all hieroglyphics. Hiero means stone, and glyphs means images. Ah, yes, technically right. The best kind of right. The Kabbalah is basically a heresy of Second Temple Judaism. It runs counter to all of the laws in Leviticus. Interesting. You think you see some Zoroastrian stuff up in the back, too? Maybe, like, the only Zoroastrian iconography I know of is literally that one bird in Civilization. If someone were to show me other Zoroastrian iconography, I would not be able to recognize it. Agni, Hindu, the god of fire, acts like Mercury Hermes. Oh, that's possible. That could possibly be him. This is a very crazy room. There's, like, a special table here with a candle on it, too. It looks like it has either, like, ivory or bone on the sides of it. I don't know what the fuck this long thing is, because, like, my first thought would be that this is some sort of, like, peace pipe from either Native Americans or possible Australian Aborigines. Right? Because this is what it looks like, a peace pipe. Like, a very long peace pipe. But it could just be, like, some sort of, like, what are they called? Not a spear. Like, the fancy sticks that, like, leaders use when they lead, like, seances and shit. Like, the giant, like, totem sticks. I don't know what to call them, though. Didgeridoo! No, I don't think it's a didgeridoo. Where's the Aztec ziggurat? Imagine you buy this house and the now former owners are like, oh, all the cult shit? Yeah, we can't move it. We tried. Sorry. There's a guide on the countertop of the kitchen for different events that may or may not occur. Oh god, I don't like it. Robert Davis, thank you for the 5. Kirsche discovered Kabbalistic Jewish worship. Yeah, I knew of the Sephiroth, but I did not know that it was Jewish. There's some weird tablet on another altar over here. And it's got 2 candles that are heavily burn stained with soot. And it looks like there's 2 little statues here in front of the tablet. This is obviously some sort of like Egyptian tablet recreation as well. I guess, to be fair, it could also be some sort of Jewish Kabbalah related tablet, but so many books about being a witch. Yeah, like how do you even get to this altar if there's so many books in front of it? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's so strange. They got like their little torch that they can hold while they're praying at this altar. This room is why the house is 200k and yeah, no, this is this room and some of the other rooms we've looked at. Like the paint job on this wall is also terrifying. How much blood was on this wall before you painted it is what I want to know. And then up here on the mantle, we have some like goat people statues. This is literally a goat man with wings, like actual devil shit. Like what is happening? What is this house, man? You don't use gloss paint for rooms? Well, these people apparently did. Oh, they got one of those like weird beating sticks. They just like punch people with it. Well, not punch, but like you thwap them with it. A little thwappy stick. The bust of a goat man looks like Sanguine from Elder Scrolls. Not everything is Elder Scrolls, chat. Another boarded up fireplace hiding more bodies. That's a drum mallet, isn't it? It looks a bit different from a drum mallet. There's no Dana, only Zool. I don't like that room. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is a drum mallet. Maybe it is a drum mallet. Because these are the weird drum bananas. Drum banana. How do I know of said stick, Kier? You walked away? Is this still the Satanist house? Yeah, this is still the Satanist house. Apparently they were a drum enthusiast. The demon calling drums. Another indicator that they're a bad occultist is that they posted that image in the first place. They're just an occultist for the attention, as it were. Also, can I just say how weird it is how small the doorway is in comparison to this armoire? Why is this armoire so big? Those doors are fucking massive. You remember those drums from the 70s? I do not remember these drums existing in real life, but they did. You can't even call it a Satanist house. They're mixing all of the cults. Yeah, they're just like a special cult house. This is probably how the Trick House in Pokemon was. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I need a minute to recover from that hallway. Looking at that hallway, you can understand my abject fear. Oh, God. Look at those curves. All right. Okay, so deep breath. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this hallway? What are these, like, Tetris pieces on the ceiling? Why is it curved? Why is the wood floor placed at an angle? Why is everything like this? This is the entrance to the labyrinth. This is where you drag the... This is specifically the hallway meant for dragging the bodies. This is some backroom shit. Liminal hallway. You love it so much. You want to live in the hallway? Okay, that's just strange. And also, I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's something in this window. And, like, it's blurry as fuck, and I can't tell what it is, but, like, there's sort of a round shape here. and sort of like a shoulder-ish curve like here. Chat, first of all, why is there a window in whatever part of the house this is in that's this small? Second of all, why is it completely pitch black on the other side of this window? In a couple of old homes I've seen, there have been like windows in the inside that just go from room to room for some fucking reason. But this one looks like it's in almost a basement. Like, this has to be underground, right? There's no way that this window goes to the outside in any way, shape, or form. Is this house bigger on the inside? Is this some kind of House of Leaves house? Kier, that's the second floor. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe this is a hallway on the second floor. There's no way. Up the brightness on the picture. You have to know. You wonder if someone was looking through the window when the pic was taken and it blacked out in Photoshop after the fact. I mean, it's possible. You can sort of see it even from far away, but it's like, there's a quick time event in this hall. Fuck, I'm bad at quick time events, man. Let us move on from this hallway before we are never able to.
Oh, hello, little hearts.
Okay, moving on from that hallway was possibly a mistake. Why does this hallway look like a beehive? Why does this look like a fucking beehive? What is this? I don't think this is how you make a wall. That's some rough daub. Was this made by mud daubers? Who built this house? That's literally in the walls. Oh my god, that's the stucco walls on the internal. Not unusual. Slater board construction, you never see that? That goes into the attic room? I don't know, man. This looks like concrete down here. This looks like it's in the basement. This looks like the house from Resident Evil 7. Oh my god, you're right. Are those stairs the slant in the other hallway? I don't know. I don't see anything going to stairs here, but it's possible that this hallway goes to these stairs. Looks like the hills have eyes. Oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this all like mud daubered the fuck out because this is how they hide all the bodies after they put them in the wall? After the sacrificial ritual, they just add more slabs to cover up the bones, dude? This does not spark joy. Oh my god. Easy access wiring. This is some terrible wire management, man. You can legit crawl into that? I don't think you should. Please do not crawl into the murder hole in the cultist house, alright? You won't get out again. Can you see how many times the house has been sold? I can check. I can check when we get through the pictures, because, like, what the fuck, dude? That's why it's called a crawl space. I don't think this is the crawl space, man. We must eat the attic cotton candy. I'm pretty sure this is the basement. This looks like it goes into the basement, man. Like, the stairs look more wooden here than they do here. This looks like they have, like, the wood slat with, like, maybe a small layer of concrete on top. Or maybe it's just, like, super aged wood. You like nothing about this house. I am scared for whoever buys this house, man. It's like the backside of the lath and plaster walls. We can see the light. Yeah, we can see the light. I'm pretty sure this is the basement. I'm pretty sure this is into the basement, man. You're gonna buy it just to burn it. Brother, this attic don't look much better, man. This attic does not look good. What is this? What is this over on the side? The rope is already there. I think these are pipes. I think these are small pipes, not rope. A shelving unit? I don't know, man. Hello, every scary movie attic I've ever seen. Yeah, this is like phasmophobia tier attic, man. Aesthetics are all over the place. You'd still buy it for the stories you would have. This is the least creepy room in the whole house. Are you sure about that? Are you sure this is the least creepy fucking room in the whole house? Why does this look so fucking ominous, dude? The organ storage. Definitely the ritual room. Why the totes? Why are the totes stacked in the middle here? Just 4 of them. So far away from any of the wall. Like, what? Why? You've lived in far worse. I don't know, man. This makes me feel uncomfortable. This is where you keep the dishonorable chatters. The ones who do gaslighting. Hey, yo. This Resident Evil basement actually looks less scary than the rest of the house. Like, this basement actually looks moderately normal. Except for this part over here that looks like it's actually just completely stained with soot. People get burned to death over there. And the fucking forbidden cotton candy is, like, leaking out of the walls over here. Looks kind of fucked up. Clear lots of water damage. But still, like, the least terrifying room so far. It's just a generator from Dead by Daylight. True. You gotta turn the generator before the demon gets down here. Objective, restart the generator while running away from enemies. Oh my god, not more quick time events. I'm sick of these quick time events in my house. Water damage. It looks like water damage. No central AC, pass on the house. Most of these old houses, you're gonna have to put in central AC yourself. Oh, we hit 25? We're 1/4 of the way to flavor, chat. We're at that thick 25%. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Fight the mold pippas here. No, plant pippa's ears here so you grant more of the mold. Nice mechanicals. All things considered, true. Help. And that brings us to the end of our tour of a cultist home. If you would like to be a cultist, help. 275. Help. $1,000. Help. I'm dying. Chat, it's got a fabulous crystal chandelier. Investors take note of this rare opportunity. 1800s antique Italianate house located in the heart of lovely Bar. Center boasts character and charm. I don't think I would use character and charm for this house. This uniquely constructed home is built of stacked pine wood and also the dead bodies of the previous owner's enemies and also the hopes and dreams of the demons that they summoned. From 1842, and only 4 exist in Massachusetts. All right, okay. We need to find all 4 of these stacked pine wood houses from 1842 and see exactly where they're built. Because if all 4 of these houses are built on specific, like, ley line areas, we're gonna figure out some creepy shit. And so now I have a mission. I have a mission to find these homes. The 4 corners of the altar. Yes, the 4 cardinal points. They're all cult houses. It's been sold 3 times already and near exact 4-year intervals. I don't like that. Kitchen features mahogany counters, custom cabinetry, Italian marble island, a subway tile, and hardwood flooring. A dining room has a shadow box, wainscoting, crown molding, fabulous crystal chandelier, and built-ins. And former parlor features a distinctive 1905 Czechoslovakian chandelier. Stunning and elegant arched stairway, along with an additional stairway. Why did they say it like that? That leads upstairs to bedrooms with loads of character. This property is in need of a roof, paint, appliances, and some other repairs, but is being sold far below assessed value due to these reasons. Is it due to those reasons, or is it due to being a murder house filled with poltergeists? Home is conveniently located minutes to Woods Memorial Library, Ruggles Elementary, historical bar common, restaurants and shops, along with easy commuter access. This has only been on here 2 days and has already been saved 278 times. Likely to sell faster than 100% nearby. There ain't no fucking way, buddy. There ain't no fucking way. It's a one-way street. Wait, it's a one-way street and I can't even go down the street. I'm like blocked. They literally do not wish for you to view this home.
Chat is so spooky.
It's so spooky. This fucking plummet! They were like, oh, your house is worth a lot. And then they went inside and saw all the cult shit. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. So it was sold in 1997 for $90,000. And then sold in 2001 for $229,000. And then in 2005 for $369,000. And now it's for sale in 2025 for $275,000 doodles. Yo, that chatter was right. It is nearly 4-year intervals. That's kind of crazy. Why is it sold that way? Did the people who bought it in 2005 and didn't sell it for 20 years, like, create more issues or fix some of the old ones? Like, Stephen King might be a retard, but he was right about the Northeast being the creepiest ass place in the US. True. The fact that it dropped value is pretty wild, yeah? Yeah. You wonder what happens every 4 years. The owners probably get murdered by whatever lives there. You love creepy places like that. Price went down in 20 years? That's odd. Well, I mean, did you see the inside? Demonic murder house with quick access to an elementary school totally doesn't point to sacrifice. Please do not perform child sacrificial rituals to Baphomet in your garden. No, Kirsche, I'm being sarcastic. Elections are every 4 years and that changes markets. I mean, you know, sold in 4-year intervals and there's only 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. You're right, this is the 4th time it's been listed for sale. I feel like you probably don't want to be the 4th person to own this home, based on pattern recognition. All the occult stuff was to protect them. The only way they survived past 4 years in this house, I mean, fucking maybe. Fucking maybe, dude. I do not fucking know. That is insane. Actually fucking insane. Be the 4th, buy the other 3. Whoever buys it next is either gonna become a god or die horribly.
Thanks, I hate it.
Let me see what I have fucking for tabs today, dude. we went on a housing tangent, you know, things just accidentally happen here. Become a god or die horribly? Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos, as it were?
Oh, I gotta scroll all the way fucking up. I have a lot of fucking titular tabbings here that I just didn't open in my browser yet. This is on March 21st. No, I've already done those. March 22nd. Oh, you know, I think this is relevant to one of the tabs I have for today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm opening tabs. Do 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 do.
Hollywood. Hollywood, this is relevant.
Where is this? Is Bloomberg. The Hindustan Times. All right, okay. Thank you, Hindustan. The Street. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, that is different. This thing. Actually, I'm sure you posted an archive to this, right? The SBA. That is archived. Quote retweet. No, okay, so that article, that one article does not have an archive. Okay, so I will go and archive this one myself because I don't want to give them the click money. Archive.is. This is usually what I do before stream, but you know, not today, chat. Oh no, Stan is asking you to redeem. I try to organize my tabs before stream.
Ammonia.
We want this, and we want this. Do. Oh, I guess these are more seething people. I guess I did. I guess I did have a little bit of extra salt here. Okay, I already opened that. Do. That is that. This is a little coincidental suicide thing. That is Mr. Marco Rubio. This is a guy sentenced to 10 years in prison. Do. God, there's so many tabs I'm opening. Alright, this should have been banned ages ago, but finally we got it. A little bit of New Hampshire news today. A little bit of the New Hampshires. This is an archive. That is an archive. That is an archive. There's an archive. There's this one. There's this one. There's candy. And then this. Okay, so I'm missing one tab. I'm missing one. My sensual tab opening ASMR.
Money.
This, and then I posted it, I think, in here.
A little bit.
Yesterday. No, that's Pepsi. Here we go. Here's the twat. Here's the twat to start with. Open the tabs nice and slow. I'll open my tabs nice and slow. And then turn off my background music to listen to videos.
Money.
So, I don't know who this guy is. I'll read the article first, and then I'll show you the weirdness. So we got JP Morgan quietly renames DEI program as White House wages war on woke corporate policies. JP Morgan has quietly rebranded its DEI program, a possible bid to skirt a crackdown on woke corporate policies that the Trump administration has called discriminatory and illegal. The Jamie Dimon-led bank giant is renaming its program DOI, or Diversity, Opportunity, and Inclusion, subbing in opportunity to replace the controversial equity component of DEI, according to a memo obtained by the Post. The memo was sent to staff by Chief Operating Officer Jen Piepzak, in which she said the bank sought to comply with current laws and regulations. Obviously, we know that changing the language does not mean changing the work, and so this is basically absolutely nothing. The E always meant equal opportunity to us, not equal outcomes, she wrote, you fucking liar. We have always been hiring, compensation, and promotion that are merit-based. We do not have illegal quotas or pay incentives, and we would never turn someone away because of their political or religious beliefs or because of who they are. Well, as long as they're the right kind of person, right? JP Morgan plans to reduce training on DEI topics, and some activities, councils, or chapters may be consolidated to streamline our process and engagement strategy, added Piepzak, who recently ruled herself out of taking over from Dimon when he stepped down as CEO. The switch follows an executive order from I'm dying. President Donald Trump in January that ordered the DOJ to sue companies who pursued the DEI policies brought in after the killing of George Floyd in 2020.
Saint Floyd of the fentanyl, in his name we pray, amen.
Which the White House alleges are discriminatory. A JP Morgan spokesperson declined, spokesman, I'm being contaminated, chat. A JP Morgan spokesman declined to comment, but a senior source inside the firm said that changes had first been made to the policy following a Supreme Court ruling 2 years ago. Which, again, This doesn't surprise me that they had been making changes to their policy as long as 2 years ago, because Bridge was set up in about 2020. They made their IMAX framework in 2023. A lot of companies like Amazon started making changes to their policies to be more obscured and to spread around the DEI work more so than having it siloed off in HR around 2023 as well. And I've been screaming about this for over a year, so it's not that surprising. In a regulatory filing last month, America's biggest bank said it expected to face criticism on some of its business practices, including DEI. Its latest annual filing, it had only 1 mention of DEI, in contrast with 6 mentions in previous years. Which doesn't mean they're getting rid of it, it just means they are no longer talking publicly about it, which is also something that is frequently talked about in Bridge. Wall Street is having to grapple with Trump's diktat to curtail DEI programs across the country, as well as pressure from conservative activist investors. The Post exclusively reported how Goldman Sachs has decided to roll back its own DEI program last month. The financial giant also ditched a 4-year-old policy of only working on IPOs for companies that had at least 2 diverse board members. Last month, Citigroup, led by Scottish-born CEO Jane Fraser, said it would axe a rule that required a diverse range of candidates for job interviews. The firm also said it was changing the name of the Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion and Talent Management team to Talent Management and Engagement. Changing the language means fucking nothing. It means fucking nothing. And so we have even the likes of the New York Post reporting that JP Morgan is quietly renaming their programs, not getting rid of them. And that is unfortunately important because we have John Stossel here, again, I don't know who this guy is, saying last year JP Morgan's CEO said corporate diversity, equity, and inclusion programs were good for business. Then he listened to Robbie Starbuck. Now he says he's mad that JP Morgan was spending money on some of this stupid shit. Here's how Starbuck changes CEOs' minds. We have read an article about Jamie Dimon saying that there were funding on stupid things. He is a very well-known, to be blunt person. When we read that article, I don't remember any mention of Robbie Starbuck implanting that in his mind. I have no idea what that's about. But here's a little video on how Starbuck is apparently changing CEOs' minds, even though they're not changing their minds and they're still committed to doing the work, regardless of what they're saying publicly. Publicity kills DEI, a free speech solution to woke companies. A free speech beats censorship every time. Robbie Starbuck uses social media to call attention to racist corporate DEI policies. Most companies change course. As we know, most companies have not changed course.
Our country will be woke no longer.
President
Get
Trump
big.
ended federal DEI programs.
Ended the tyranny of so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion policies.
But why? Diversity, equity, inclusion sound good, and companies sure bought into it.
At DuPont, we believe in embracing diverse talent.
Workers were pushed to label themselves by race and gender.
My pronouns
Ow.
are she and hers.
And companies also claim
Diversity and inclusion
Isn't just good for society, it's good for business.
We're so sick of the words diversity, equity, and inclusion because they don't mean what they pretend to mean.
Robbie Starbuck fights DEI programs simply by telling his social media followers what companies are doing.
Harley-Davidson, they support boys.
I wish he was
competing
more
against
correct,
your daughters
though.
in sports.
Unlike President Trump, who used an executive order to end federal DEI programs, Starbuck ends them by using the power of speech.
None have been
It's time
ended,
to
though.
expose
None have
John
been
Deere.
ended.
When he posted that John Deere encouraged preferred pronouns and held woke diversity trainings, Deere dropped its policies within a week. So have other companies.
They
Toyota.
didn't drop their policies. They just stopped reporting on them publicly. They literally doubled down in their exact message that they released when they said that they were going to stop DEI. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills where nobody reads. What the heck?
Target, Walmart, why did they listen to you?
And we go to them like any other investigative journalist and we say, hey, we have a story we're working on.
Then, if they don't change, he goes public.
It is time to expose Toyota. They have gone totally woke. It is insane.
Toyota sponsored pride parades and divided workers into identity-based groups.
They separated
The
employees
ERGs
into
have
these
not
groups
gone
based on
away
what
almost
race they are
anywhere.
or what type of sex they like to have.
1 week after he posted that, Toyota stopped sponsoring LGBTQ events and opened employee groups to all workers.
No more pride events, no more pride parades.
Toyota says that it will refocus its diversity, equity, and inclusion programs. That comes after a campaign from activist Robbie Starbuck.
Coors Beer and Jack Daniels changed without you posting a thing.
They didn't, though.
Starbucks says all you had to do
I
was
posted
start
all
looking
of the
into
proof
these
that they
companies, and
didn't.
they dropped DEI policies.
Last week, we reached out to the CEO and president of Molson Coors.
Coors was mandating DEI trainings and donating to pride events. No more.
This page used to exist, and it no longer does.
And it's good if they're not donating to the pride events. I'll fucking clap for that. But again,
is wonderful.
they're not
It sounds
stopping the
warm and fuzzy.
DEI word
You know,
just
it's
because
why
they're
at the
stopping the
beginning I've got a
funding
lot of
of
eyes
certain
on people.
things.
It's like, I want to be accepting of people around me. I want to include everybody. I don't want to be mean.
Yeah.
What it actually turned out to be in reality looked a lot more like crazy trainings, overtly racist hiring practices, diametrically opposed to the very warm, fuzzy-sounding words they try to sell.
Harley-Davidson is the latest company to drop diversity, equity, and inclusion.
They didn't. They also doubled
Harley-Davidson
down in their
ignored
announcement.
Starbucks for a month, so he kept posting videos like these, calling Harley's CEO and its board members woke.
They held out the longest of any company. I think they should have listened. If you look at their numbers now, they're not doing so hot.
Now, I don't care if private companies tell employees, stand on your heads. Workers can quit, and customers have choices. But over the past few years at big companies, DEI mandates were so prevalent, you couldn't avoid them.
And you're still not going to be able to avoid them because the mandates aren't going away just because they're not being as open about what they're doing. Again, this has been planned for years. This is all according to their keikaku. Nothing has happened. Nobody has gotten rid of anything. This is a good collection of all of Robbie's L's. It's frustrating to have, like, put out videos with the information and put out tweets with the information, but it's just like, I'm not even like doing, I wouldn't call myself an investigative journalist. I'm just capable of reading the full announcement from the company. And like, yeah, a lot of people don't know what Bridge is because I don't have very far reach, but you don't need to know what Bridge is, and you don't need to know that they've been planning to do this for years to just read the announcements from the companies themselves.
I'm a Chase Bank customer. It's run by a smart guy, Jamie Dimon. Last year he said, DEI is good for business, morally right, and we're quite good at it. Then on TV he was told,
Robbie Starbuck is out there going after companies. You now have a couple of activists going after your company.
Really? Not that I'm aware.
Are you aware of this?
Bring them on.
And so I went on CNBC and I brought it on and I was like, hey, guess
I didn't know that he was invited to go on CNBC and talk about this. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny that he like went on the news and talked about this, and the Diamond guy was just like, oh, hands up, caught. We're gonna change the name of the program.
Sponsored a Dylan Mulvaney event for children. JP Morgan.
They went and trained employees with the genderbread person.
this is it here.
It looks like something out of kindergarten.
Chat, we are perpetually stuck in 2014, man. I remember seeing this shit in like Medicare videos a decade ago. Really, I'm not aware of this, he says, as his company is actively crumbling around him. And talk about entering the belly of the beast, man. Actual script. And the shit is at your school. Yeah, it's fucking like everywhere now, man. We're always 10 years ahead of the curve of the normies. Thanks, I hate it.
From hell. The most infantile, ridiculous thing ever. This is not something serious people or adults.
But it's
He's correct.
useful. It
He's correct about
discusses
that.
Gender identity being different from biological sex and sexual orientation.
And if you disagree with it, you're some sort of maniac or
True.
you're a bigot and you
True.
don't belong in the workplace. They had internship
That bitch a
programs
Nazi.
that were only for black people or for Hispanics.
But it seems appropriate. It's reparations.
We don't have reparations in this country. Last time
reparations
I
are
checked.
not
Starbucks
appropriate.
exposed JP Morgan's policies, Diamond said, I saw how we were spending money in some of this stupid and it really pissed me off.
Yep. So it's a quick turnaround, right?
Very quick.
It's not a quick turnaround if they've been planning to change the names and obfuscate the work that they're doing for far longer than we've been noticing that they're doing it. And I remember reading the article when Diamond was talking about spending money on stupid shit. And it's like, yeah, you have no real, like, gain to just give money to, like, pride events and whatnot. That's not going to help. It's just kind of like the baseless lip service that Bridge was talking about. You're not committed to the work by, like, sponsoring these events because it's just like a surface bandage to make yourself look good as a company.
In my many years of reporting, I don't think I've ever seen changes this fast. And DEI activists are angry about it.
You're saying that you want to erase our existence?
Oh my god, she's saying the same thing as the Redditors angry at me. That's nuts.
Erase our existence.
What existed before DEI? Did black people not exist before that? Like that, it's
True.
just nonsensical.
It is nonsensical. Mr. Starbuck Man is correct. It's incredibly nonsensical. DEI is inherently racist and discriminatory at its core. It's not about getting rid of DEI is not going to mean that like, no black people are ever going to get hired again. It just means that it's going to be an even playing field. They're not going to get privileges and like a preference to be hired under regular meritocracy. Just see an actual Redditor on TV. This is where the Redditors get their talking points from.
Specifically harm women, African Americans, and Latinos.
Oh, that's a good point. The fact that Stosser's saying he's never seen change this fast should make him question why he's seeing change this fast. And again, I'm just like some fucking retard content creator clown. So that's why like, the stuff I'm talking about on Bridge isn't exactly well known, but it's like, if he knew about Bridge, he would understand why things are seemingly changing so fast. It's not because they're actually changing fast, it's because this has been a plan in motion for years now to obfuscate the language, to make sure they can continue doing the work. It's like, I don't know if they saw the extent of the legalities coming, what with getting rid of affirmative action and how they're actually being gone after by conservative activists for discriminatory policies that run afoul of like the EEOC and the Civil Rights Act. I don't know if they foresaw like that level of legal warfare against them. But the fact that they were always talking about, like, make sure you're in compliance with your local laws and federal laws, make sure that what you're doing is obscured enough that people can't go after you with the vague language of the laws. Like, they knew that this was always a slight danger because what they're doing, they believe is good, but they know is wrong legally. Black people might be hired more because it benefits women. You think they get surprised? You think they did get surprised? I think that some of, like, the extent of the lawfare was definitely a surprise, and that's why we saw quite a bit of, like, anger and scurrying when this first started. Gotta stop giving him the benefit of the doubt. Didn't I directly tell him about Bridge? I don't know when this interview took place. I mean, like, the date of the tweet is March 25th. But, like, I don't know exactly when this interview took place, but yes, I have given Robbie all of the information on Bridge. He did reply to my most recent tweet about Bridge stuff that he said he reached out to some of the companies on the list for the Bridge retreat and asked them like why they're working with Bridge and, you know, obviously wanting them to not work with Bridge. I'll check again, but I don't think he's posted any updates from that. I'd be interested. You imagine this was like a month ago, maybe 2. I don't remember exactly when I sent him all the information on Bridge, but it's not like a crazy long time ago.
What she's actually saying is that minorities are not going to be able to get jobs if the sole thing you're looking at is merit, which, the way I was raised, you call that racism. I think she's being racist.
I think they're just saying that, look, we have a history of disadvantage. We were slaves in this country.
None of them were. I'm Cuban. I could say, you know, my family went through this, they went through that. I didn't go through it.
I didn't know he was Cuban.
I'm not going to claim their disadvantage as my own disadvantage.
Use your wallet as a weapon, use your voice, and speak up.
True.
We're not going to fall for the same stupid stuff anymore. We're going to...
Hold on, I want to replay that.
Use your wallet as a weapon, use your voice, and speak up.
We're not going to fall for the same stupid stuff anymore. We're going
to... That's kind of funny.
Judge people based on merit and on who they are, how they do their business every day, not on what they look like and their immutable characteristics, like their skin color.
I mean, he's completely correct about that. It's completely true and correct on that part. Your family never owned slaves. We were at a disadvantage to families that did, so I should get slaves now. Jesus Christ. Vera Volta, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're looking at the Robbie Starbuck stuff. Robbie Starbuck is an absolute rock star. He's done so much good for our country and the world. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Let's see if he has come with an update on him saying that he reached out to companies working with Bridge. Every adult needs to be fired, and the curb stomp move at the end should earn this guy attempted murder charges? What? Junior high student gets brutally beaten at Harwood Junior High in Bedford, Texas. Teachers attempts to break up the fight, but doesn't bother to put his coffee down. What the fuck? Yeah, that seems kind of weird. Why wouldn't you put your coffee down, man? Why would you not try and, like, restrain the kid going ham? Wouldn't you? That seems kind of... Wait, he said there was a curb stomp at the end. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, you heard that! Oh my god! That sounded kind of brutal. That's attempted murder? Yeah, that's what it fucking looks like. You know, Corona, Pacifico, Modelo are all Constellation brand beers that C Brands is among the wokest in America. Full story. Free speech censorship. We just watched that breaking. The FCC is investigating Disney to see if their DEI practices violate FCC prohibitions on discrimination. Congratulations on Utah. Science is clear that fluoride lowers the IQ of kids who consume it. They could just keep the tape on their mouths. What the fuck? Trump wants voter ID to ensure only citizens vote in our elections. In response, Tim Walz and the Democrats want a new shadow government to stop him. They want illegal immigrant votes. When they tell you who they are, believe them. True. Once again, asking to tag Pam Bondi to fire any and all Biden holdovers and Trump's DOJ. Yeah, so I don't think he's posted an update on the people he said he reached out to about Bridge. Hopefully that will come soon, question mark, since he did say that is what he did. What do these particular people always kick and curb stomp their opponents in the head? That's a great question. Next question. Is he alive? I don't know, maybe there's an update here that talks about it? 100 people watching the fight, only one person made a half-ass attempt to do anything. Despicable. Is the victim alive? Yes, thank goodness. Alright, that's good. Guy's coffee was more important than helping a student. What a sorry excuse for a man, true. Hey, buddy, can you, like, stop, please? Oh, God. Alive, probably has severe brain damage. I guess we'll find out. That's, like, really gross, man. He's a tub lord with a striped shirt. He's already a clown. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate, dude. Let's see. What else is here? I have a couple of tabs on housing. They're not exactly in order, so give me a second here, because I just fucking popped all this shit open all at once. We can start with this one. Remember how I mentioned the other day the depressing thought that, like, you basically, have to make about $100,000 a year to be considered, like, middle class at this point? And even with that $100,000 a year, you're not likely to be able to afford, like, a middle class lifestyle like your parents or their parents could? We have people making six-figure salaries used to be considered rich. Now households earning nearly $200,000 a year aren't even considered upper class in some US states. A six-figure salary used to be considered wealthy, but now most of these earners are struggling to stay afloat amid ravaging living costs and salary deflation. That's because households making $100,000 annually are still considered middle class in every US state, according to a recent analysis of 2023 US Census Bureau data. How much money you need to make to be rolling in it has changed. Earning nearly $200,000 a year isn't even considered upper class in some US states. Being considered rich is becoming more gate-kept among the 1%, raking in millions every day. According to a recent smart asset analysis of 2023 US Census Bureau data, a household making $199,000 a year in Massachusetts and New Jersey would still be considered middle class. Even in Mississippi, which has the lowest median middle-class income in the US, households would need to earn over $108,000 to be considered well off. The salary range of middle-class homes, representing about 52% of American workers, is of course huge. The lowest salary considered to be in the socioeconomic class is $36,132 in one state, while the highest hits a staggering $199,716 in another. But in every single state in America, a $100,000 salary is no longer enough to be considered upper class. And families with six-figure incomes are even struggling to get by.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Corosix Blade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! The aristocracy returns. The slave class is being solidified. A six-figure salary used to rouse images of high-class lifestyle, luxury cars, sizable houses, and a stacked savings account on the side. But now it's barely enough for most to survive. And this is also tying into where I said the depressing reality of looking in New England, an average middle-class home, something that like was in Married with Children or in The Simpsons or in Family Guy, those are $1 million homes in New England now. Those are $1 million homes in many places in Massachusetts, in New Hampshire, in Connecticut, in Rhode Island. These places are absolutely fucked. Like, it's insane. And it feels bad to be right about it, but it also like feels good that it's being printed by people who probably also know much more than I do. Sad fact for plurocrats, the Pinkertons are no longer a massive ace in the hole for the ability to express violence. Yeah? More than half of Americans making over $100,000 annually lived paycheck to paycheck in 2022. 7% more than the previous year, according to a 2023 report from Payments and Lending Club. Isn't that insane to think about? Making $100,000 a year and living paycheck to paycheck. That is an insane figure to think of. And thankfully, you know how to build a house. You can save some money when you decide you want one. Good luck. Construction is also real fucking expensive. Like, even if you're not paying for the labor. It's called living in downtown San Fran. Not even. A lot of the houses I look at in New England that are like these astronomical prices that need an astronomical yearly income to afford aren't even in urban areas. There are a few reasons why more six-figure earners are struggling to keep their heads above water. The Smart Asset Reports points to raging inflation and shifting salaries across the U.S. Some workers have been hit with wage deflation. Employees who stayed in their current roles received a 4.6% wage bump in January and February, while those who switched jobs received only a marginally higher increase of 4.8%, according to recent data from the Atlanta Fed. This had ruined the prospect of switching companies to make more money in the same role. Inflation has also increased living expenses across the board, from egg prices shooting up over 60% in the last year. They don't mention that this is from like mass genocide of chickens. There was like a massive bird flu scare, and so they just killed like hundreds of thousands of chickens. To a housing market paralyzed by soaring costs. It's assumed that a middle-class lifestyle could at least keep up with the basics, but 65% of those households say their incomes were falling behind the cost of living, according to a 2024 survey from financial services company Primerica. The American dream of a white picket fence and stocked fridge can no longer be achieved by solely raking in a six-figure salary. While the U.S. households could reach the upper class in states with a lower wage threshold, higher-paying job opportunities in those areas can be scant. And across the board, the average middle-class household in every state still doesn't make $100,000. And when I was talking about how depressing it is, that is like the baseline for middle class now. When I'm looking at house prices in New England, and they're like $700,000 for a crack shed, $850,000 fixer-upper, $980,000 fucking decrepit shack. When I'm looking at these prices, and I look at the median income in the town that this is being sold in, none of the people who live there could afford these houses being sold at the prices that they are. And yet, New England is one of the most competitive markets in the country, and a lot of these houses are being bought with cash offers. Who are buying these houses? Why are they buying these houses that are in such dire straits? Why are almost all of the houses that I tend to keep tabs on being bought and then put back up a couple of weeks or months later as rental properties? In whose best interest is it to price out native New Englanders from the market and create an entire rental economy? It's a very good question. And it's like, I'm sure some of it is also transplants from like California. They're just like, oh, I can live better here without as much restrictions as in California. And then they'll just vote for the same thing that made their state shit in the first place. And then I have... Ein Moment. Like I said, my tabs are not organized today. I can do the loans after. There was another one that I wanted to go after that housing article. Do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. This is also after that. That's not it. That's kind of related. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where I wanted to go after that one. There's no such thing as middle class in Massachusetts, say Boston.com readers. The current cost in Massachusetts is outrageous. Our family that makes over $250K a year doesn't feel middle class. And he's correct. He's correct. If I'm here showing you guys that typical middle class houses are getting close to, if not over $1 million in Massachusetts, this guy making $250K a year is going to spend a very good chunk of his income on just his mortgage. So, like, I do not blame these people for not being able to even feel middle class in this state. A lot of Boston.com readers seem to be in agreement that one thing concerning the middle class in Massachusetts, there's no such thing. There are only two classes in the US, oligarchy and the 99%. Wrote Rybert of Dedham. Tony from Carlisle offered more specifics. If you can live on your savings and investments without selling your labor, you are upper class. If not, you're working class. The middle class is a fiction created to divide the working class against itself. And then there's Leanne from Malden who said, there's now the homeless, the poor, the working poor, the rich, and the ultra wealthy. And unless you're in one of those last two groups, you're probably depressed right now. They were responding to the recent news that, according to a new study by financial technology company Smart Asset, Massachusetts is now the most expensive state in the country for middle-class living. That's crazy, because everybody thinks to like New York and California when they think about astronomically high-priced states. The fact that Massachusetts has outpaced both of those is insane to me. Specifically, you need to have a household income between $66,565 and $199,716 to be considered middle class here, the study found. This $66,000 figure, I would be willing to bet you, is like far west south of Springfield or far north touching the Vermont border. Those are like the only places I could think of where that salary is going to be able to get you really anywhere in that state. Stop voting for Democrats. This is another thing that blows my mind, right? Like, I've been talking about Michelle Wu in Boston and how she's basically ignoring the federal government. She's doubling, tripling down on wanting to protect illegal immigrants, wanting to give them information on how they can stay in the country and get around the federal government, wanting to like turn Boston into a transgender sanctuary city, whatever the fuck that means. How are people still voting for this? How are there enough people that see everything crumbling around them and saying, yes, more of this. This is what I want. This is the right thing to do. Like, it's actively committing suicide, essentially. Like, you're not gonna be able to afford to live there. You're not gonna be able to afford to live in a crime-free area if you're importing illegal immigrants that you don't know who the fuck these people are. Is that amount of money referring to the cost of a single person household? Yes. That is referring to the cost of like single person household. Voting, definitely voting for it. If people like that aren't just on Reddit, unfortunately. It's like, I know some of those people exist in real life, but it's like, how are there that many in such a concentrated area? That's fine for them. They can simply move. Of the more than 200 readers who responded to our poll, the majority, 65%, said they felt middle class. But of the ones that offered their salary information, 34% within the study's range said they felt middle class, but another 34% who made more than the top number said that they too only felt middle class. Despite income surpassing $200,000 a year, upper class was still way out of reach. So here's the chart. Do you consider yourself middle class? 65% said yes. Looks like 153 people. No, I don't make enough, which is 23%, 54 people. No, I make too much, 12%, 27 people. What is your household income? 19 people said 66,565 or under that number. 101 people said between 66,565 and 199,716. And 109 people said more than $199,000. That is a pretty crazy amount of people. A lot of people forget to consider property taxes too. As the housing bubble grows, so do the property taxes. Yeah. These people paying these property taxes in Massachusetts as their house becomes more and more inflated, I don't know how they're affording that if they're on like 66,000 or under incomes, right? Because like some of these properties that I've looked at, because of how high the property taxes are, you're spending like $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 a year on property taxes. And if you're only making $66.5K a year, that is a huge chunk of your money just to the property taxes. People don't want to be considered one of the poor, so it's a lot likely exaggerated. I mean, it's possible, but it's still like an interesting chart. Don't think you're getting your tax assessed every year. You don't get it assessed every year. I'm not sure exactly how often tax assessments happen, but it's going to eventually come and assess your house, right? That's why that stuff runs on borrowed time and will implode sooner or later.
Oh, look at all those hearts! Look at the explosion!
At almost twice the higher end income, Massachusetts is slowly becoming unaffordable for my family of 5, said Casey of Raynham. Property taxes, excise, insurance, premiums on healthcare, energy, staples like food and rent are increasingly getting higher with less value in return. Again, I even looked at like renting places in New England. The typical rent is about $3,000 a month. You can find places at around $2,100 or $2,400, but those are very rundown, very dangerous areas to be in. Coupled with higher tuition fees, the promise of even more taxes to come, being middle class in Massachusetts means being the most exploited and least appreciated taxpayer. Being able to eat in a restaurant, travel, go to a bar, said Ralph E. of Melrose, you cannot do it with less than $200,000 if you have a wife and kids. When you go out to eat in current year, right? I know how bad inflation's gotten. When I think about going to a restaurant, my brain is still stuck in the a night out at an average restaurant for 2 people, that's gonna be like $30. Right, that's gonna be like $25, $30 with like maybe, like a $5 to $8 tip. And then you go out and you have a meal at a restaurant and it's like $70 to $90 with like a $20 to $25 tip. And it's like, how did it go this far this quickly where my brain is still thinking about a night out at a restaurant being so cheap when in actuality, you're spending like damn near $100+ on just one night out for 2 people. Like years ago, I remember on stream in like 2020 talking about going to like fucking the Melting Pot. The Melting Pot is what I would consider a nice restaurant. It's not like a 4 or a 5 star. There's no dress code. You don't need to dress up, but it's a date night restaurant. It's nicer than something like Olive Garden or Applebee's or Cheesecake Factory, right? Like it's a higher tier above that. And to go for a date night at Cheesecake Factory was $120. And I'd be like, it's a really great restaurant. It's a little expensive, but you do get a 5-course meal and it's an experience, right? Like, it's worth that $120. Now, you're spending close to that, not even for a 5-course meal experience at something like the Melting Pot. That's just your average night at like a normal restaurant. at like a Cheesecake Factory type restaurant. Like it's gotten insane. I couldn't imagine trying to go out to eat with like multiple children and a spouse. That's gonna be like a $200+ affair. That is insane. Cheesecake Factory is top. I'm not saying like they're bad restaurants. I'm just saying like when you go to a place, you think of them as like, oh, an Apple Bapples or a TGI Fridays or something is like just like a regular restaurant. I don't know how to phrase it, but I hope people get what I'm saying. Like it's a tier above fast food, but it's a tier below something like fucking Fire and Ice or Smith and Walensky's. I would put as like a really nice restaurant because I think they have a minor dress code. Something like Michael's I would put above that. Something like the Melting Pot I would put above like an Applebee's, right? Like I don't know how to say this, but I hope people understand what I'm saying. It's a nice restaurant, no Michelin star, above a chain. Yeah. It's a t-shirt restaurant you don't dress up for. Yeah, it's just like a regular t-shirt restaurant. And like while you wouldn't dress up even in like business casual for something like the Melting Pot or like Michael's, you would still wear something like slightly nicer than like an anime t-shirt and basketball shorts, right? Like it's just a like you look at the place and you know like, oh, I would want to look a little bit better when I walk in here. Go to Applebee's, you might see Sargon. I would be blessed. Your folks and you celebrated your aunt's birthday at a fairly known local restaurant, which is slightly more pricey than Olive Garden, but not a ton more. It's basically $200 for the whole night. Yeah, it's gotten insane, dude. We didn't hear much in the way of comments from people who said they were upper class and or rich, but they might be too busy enjoying their tax cuts and sharing Grey Poupon. I don't know if the tax cuts are as much as these people really think it is. But below, here's what Boston.com readers who identify as middle class or below had to say about what it means to be middle class in Massachusetts. Not just financially surviving, but living comfortably. I think you're in the middle classes until you could be independently wealthy enough to live a middle class lifestyle off of investments. That takes significant ownership of capital. I was gonna say, if you're able to like live off of your investments and not have to work, I think that would place you outside of the middle class, right? Like, yeah, you're in the middle classes until you can be independently wealthy. But like, I don't know if I would say, I mean, I guess maybe, yeah, he's right. I guess maybe this makes sense. When I like think about it a bit more. Yeah, okay, I agree. I kind of agree with him. I kind of agree. If you're able to afford a middle class lifestyle off of just your investments and not having to work, I'd say you're probably pretty wealthy, yeah. Always shocked by the cost of things I once took for granted. $120,000 in Western Mass used to ensure a family of 4 a comfortable living. Now it's almost lower middle class. It's almost not middle class at all at this point. Yeehaw, you love the econ, wench. That's surprising. Like, Western Mass is way cheaper than Eastern Mass, and it's even like this guy's saying 120K out there. That's nuts. When times are tough, you go out to eat less. When times are good, you might be able to swing an extra family vacation into the mix. Otherwise, all your middle class money goes to housing, transportation, schooling, food, and heat and electric. Right down the middle. Can you imagine a time when like middle class people were able to take vacations? My dad and grandparents, being working class, like manual laborer people, were able to take me to Disney World when I was in middle school. I could not imagine trying to take a family to Disney World, even on the money that I make right now. Like, that's just an impossibility. This feels extra findom from the government. Personally, you've never been on a vacation? You guys take vacations! I take vacations in the way that, like, I don't really go anywhere. I just take time off. With good himbo money expenses, it's worth it. Being middle class in Massachusetts means you can afford to pay for all of your basic needs, and as long as you live within your middle class means, you can still have a little extra to put towards savings, or extras at the end of the day. It also means that although you're not living paycheck to paycheck, you still have to keep an eye on your budget, because although you're not lower class, you're certainly not upper class. And you have just a quick drive through an oceanside town like Manchester by the Sea to be reminded of it. I mean, yeah, that's definitely an upper class area, but also, when I think middle class, I think you should be able to take like 1 or 2 vacations with your family in a year. I don't see it as you're able to contribute to your retirement fund, therefore you're middle class. Like, everyone should be able to comfortably contribute to their retirement, right? Like, that should be something everyone is capable of doing. You have a big glass jar that's filled with seashells from various beaches you vacationed at while you were growing up. I have a giant conch shell that I found on a Florida beach when I was down there in middle school. The thing is immaculate and massive, and I love it. You've taken 1 vacation in the last 5 years, and it was only to scout out homes in the state you want to move to. I mean, when I visited my family, that's basically what I did. It was to scout out homes in the area, realize, holy shit, I can't afford anything here. I was like, when I vacation, I just like, I don't really go anywhere special or fancy or like what you would think of on a vacation. You guys have retirement funds, right? I think class definitions really depends on the income per person within a family. Being a household of 6 consisting of 2 working parents and 4 children, we have an income of $225,000. Sure, by definition within this article, we would be classified as upper middle class, but that doesn't take into consideration the income per family member. By comparison, a dual income household with 2 children making $195,000 is more of an upper class or upper middle class family than our house. North Andover's so fucking expensive. That is, like, no wonder he feels that is an expensive town. The majority of houses that I've seen go on sale in, like, North Andover and Andover recently have been close to and over $1 million. So, like, this guy is living in a very expensive area. 4 children. Them kids need to work in the mines. Yeah, right? The first step toward once again having a middle class in this country is to stop lying to ourselves about middle class, meaning lots of other people are fewer uncontrollable events away from losing their shirts, so I guess this is fine. I respect the difficulty and complexity of the problem and do not know how to fix it as I type this, but I have the numeracy and moral clarity to see the problem. And I'm privileged to enjoy enough professional standing to feel comfortable naming it out loud. I don't know what he means by this. I don't know what he means by this last sentence, but like, I agree. Like, it is a very complex problem that I don't know personally how to exactly fix because it takes a lot of rotating parts to do. I don't understand about his like privilege, clarity, numeracy kind of thing. Vote differently solved it for you. I mean, yeah, voting differently is the start of it. Fuck right off. That can't be real now. What can't be real? I believe the hallmark of middle-class lifestyle is debt-free. Because almost any adult in America can acquire a big truck or a large home via debt. Keeping up with the Joneses is not the American dream. It is a gateway to bankruptcy and/or foreclosure. I mean, everybody took out mortgages for houses for the most part. It's just that mortgages used to be a reasonable percent of your income instead of like damn near 50%, if not more of it. Right, like, we are living on borrowed time as far as all of these FHA loans go. But I don't think you can say that, like, a hallmark is debt-free. Because as someone who has been very poor for a long time, like, I lived within my means and therefore stayed mostly debt-free until I became unemployed. It was like 3% more than you earned, now it's like 212% more than you earned. Yeah, it's insane. Money has nothing to do with it, behavior, etc. is the measure. I don't think you can say that middle class has nothing to do with your income. It's all about your behavior. That's a weird thing to say. Currently, we're paycheck to paycheck. We do not own a home, we rent. We can only afford to take a week-long vacation every other year, and we're on the high end of this income bracket. I can't imagine raising my 3 kids on the lower end. If you're living paycheck to paycheck and you don't own a home, you're throwing your money in a fire from renting, you shouldn't be taking vacations. Like, not to be that bitch, but you should be trying to get out of a rental situation so that you can have a home and a mortgage and build equity. I feel like making the long-term investment into trying to buy a home would be better than taking these week-long vacations. This is like part of a mindset that I think like trips up a lot of people. Is like, yeah, I can understand like wanting things now, but sometimes you have to give things up that you may want now in order to secure a better future and have more access to those things you want later on. Last time you went anywhere was back in 2008, and that was tagging along with your parents on a road trip. You've been called mean things for saying this to people in your life. Oh, God. Vacations are overrated. Take your family camping over a weekend. I was like, I used to go camping when I was a kid. Campgrounds are cheap as fuck. You pay like, I don't know how much it is now, but like back in the day, it was pretty cheap to just like rent out a campground plot. Taxman comes for us all in the end, unfortunately. That is a vacation. When they say we can only afford to take a week-long vacation, typically, right, which is why I was explaining when I take vacations, I don't typically go to the places people think of when you say vacation, right? You say vacation and people are thinking, oh, you go to like the beach in Florida, or you went to Disney World, you went to Orlando, you went to maybe somewhere in California, you went to Italy, you went to France, you took a vacation, right? Like, obviously that's not what every vacation is, but when you phrase it like we can only afford to take week-long vacations every other year, I'm imagining these people are going to a typical vacation place, they're paying for the hotels, they're paying for attractions while they're there. You can take a, like, camping vacation, and it can be fun, and it can be a family, like, exercise and shit. You don't have to go to, like, the big touristy places. Why sacrifice something you want when you can demand the government do something for you? And it's weird when people are just like, are you saying poor people can't have nice things? And it's like, bro, I've grown up poor my entire life, like my entire childhood. Like my dad was middle class, my mom was incredibly poor. I've talked about how I had to like spend money at my mom's place to buy food because she wouldn't do it for us, right? Like I understand, but like that also put me in the position of like, I may want these things, but there are other things that are more important and take precedent that I should be paying for first. Would I like everyone in the middle class to be able to take vacations to touristy places where they can afford hotels and attractions and shit? Yes, absolutely. That should be the case. And it's unfortunate that it isn't in current year. And hopefully, we can figure out a way to go back to what we used to have as the middle class instead of things continuing to get as crazy as they are. Having nice things before you can afford them keeps you poor? Absolutely. Absolutely. The mentality of showing off that you're rich without being rich is how so many people end up on, like, you know, Caleb's financial show, talking about buying all these things to try and, like, show that they have a nice, wealthy lifestyle, but they're living on borrowed money. They're living tens and thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. Realistically, a vacation should probably be something like visiting a historic small town or two over the course of a few days for the sake of cost efficiency. I mean, I'm not going to tell someone what should and shouldn't be a vacation, but if you want the typical vacation experience of like a nice hotel, like sandy beaches, going to a resort, going to, you know, like a old historic town in another country, if you want those vacation experiences, sometimes you might have to wait until you can better afford them. That's the concept of keeping up with the Joneses. Most people cannot distinguish between want and need. Everyone feels compelled to keep up with the Joneses. They must have the newest model of everything. I don't even know what model phone is out right now. I have a Galaxy S20 Plus, and I upgraded from like a fucking... I think I had an S9 at the time. I had like either a 7 or a 9. I can't remember. But, like, you know, I only upgrade when I desperately need it. Like, when my phone is basically unable to hold a charge, right? Like, I don't need the newest thing. You don't need newest gadget. If you're constantly trying to buy, like, the best clothes and the best brands and buying, like, the most expensive food products because you want to put them in your Instagram videos, if you're constantly trying to put on a show of being wealthy, and you can't afford that lifestyle naturally, like, you're going to end up screwing yourself. You had an S4 Mini until last year. S10 Plus was just to have a 3.5 jack. Never upgrading. I looked at whatever the fucking current model is. I think it's like an S24 or something. And they were like, oh, it's basically the same as the S23, but we have more AI features. And I was like, yep, don't need that. Your phone got eaten by a rocking chair? Like, got caught in the gears and shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. You still use that, too. You made peace with the fact that once you become homeless, you're a dead man walking? Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want you to become homeless. S24, however, not worth it, to be honest. But Kirsche, I was told that we need to consume product and then get excited for next product. Like, if you have product that you like, yeah, sure, consume it. But make sure you're consuming product because you like it. Not because you feel some sort of social pressure that having that object will make you look better in the eyes of your peers, will make you look like you belong to some sort of special club. Buy product because you like product, not because of what it can do for you socially. If you're buying things because of how you want other people to feel about you, you're wasting your money. She got 2 phones, one for the Munya and one for the himbo. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean not become homeless? Who exactly are these people that can afford homes? Not me. That's why I don't have one yet. I keep looking and the prices keep making me sad. One of your close friends was homeless for like a year after he left an abusive home. Already in a much better place once he got back on his feet. The shelters suck, but they're good enough. Yeah, I mean, my mom stayed in her car for a little while, but I was not with her at this time. It's when she didn't have custody of me. But she, most of the time, was able to find an apartment to rent somewhere, even if it was like rent by owner. I don't know how she managed this, because I am certainly struggling with it in current year. But she also would stay at like long-term stay motels. Not that these are good options. They're filled with seedy people and convicted felons and prostitutes and drug dealers, right? Like, they're not good places that I would recommend to people. But my mother, as bad of a person as she is an example of someone who was scrappy enough to figure out how to live with as little money as she had, even while taking advantage of taxpayer systems, because my mom was getting like child welfare, my dad was paying child support, my brother's dad was paying child support, my mother eventually was able to get food stamps and welfare. I don't think she should have been on it because of how much she was being given by the 2 fathers, but that's another issue in and of itself. You were homeless for 2 years. It was hard juggling because of COVID. Yeah, I was like, I definitely feel for the people who weren't able to keep their jobs through COVID. You lost your house, been going crazy to find something decent you can rebuild, and even with your knowledge, still nothing worth it. This is something that I eternally feel bad about as well. Like, my father had a house after he got a divorce, not from my mom, they were never married, but after he got divorced from the woman he was with, he could no longer afford the mortgage of the house. And so he had to sell it. And I felt bad that I wasn't able to, like, help keep the house. And he's, you know, just like me, renting now. And so when I get a place, I definitely want to extend the offer. Like, if you want, you can definitely live with me. It's like, I can't imagine trying to afford things, because he still, you know, lives in Massachusetts with the rest of my family all up there. Cook, clean, and grow large trees. I want to have fruit trees in my backyard. My grandparents had so much fruit, and I miss having access to, like, just fresh fruit in the backyard. Like, whenever I wanted a little snack, I could go outside and there were strawberries and blueberries and blackberries and like, I didn't eat rhubarb, but we had that. Right, there was just so many fruits. We had cherry trees. I didn't even like cherries, but we had them. Right, we had apple trees. Like, it was great. Like, just go outside and eat food, right? Fruit trees, yeah, I want them in my backyard when I have a house. Growing your own foods is so pleasant. It really is. It really is. Kidnap your dad, have him fix up the house instead of paying. There's a degree of the house has too much damage, and so I cannot fix it up. It is out of my tax bracket to fix up. You have plum trees on the family farm, you get it? You've got raspberries in your backyard. Strawberries didn't fruit much, sadly. My grandma told me that a couple of years ago the neighbor fucked up the blackberry bushes, and so now they're not growing like they used to. He was like going to trim the bushes on his side, and he managed to like completely fuck them up, and she's devastated. Jack Manson, the 3-month member. Your mom and you are working on building an apartment you can live in, and finally give her money without her denying it. Yeah, like my dad offered, he was like, yeah, you know, I mean, if I do take you up on your offer, like, we would want to help you, you know, pay the mortgage since we'll be living there. I was like, obviously I'm not going to make my dad pay market price rent, because, like, the whole point of having him live with me is so he can save much more money and not just throw it in a fireplace. You'd have a blueberry bush and an orange tree. Gonna miss them when you move. I don't think I could grow citrus. I don't even know if I could grow citrus in like a greenhouse environment in the Northeast, but that's something I want to try. One of the like exotic fruit plants I wanted to try planting were the ice cream banambas. I know banambas need like very humid climate, so I want to try making like a really like in a greenhouse, I'd like to section it off to have like a super fucking humid room in it, and then plant things in there that are typically only thriving in like a very southern climate, as it were. Have my dad be the repairman for my home. Oh yeah, obviously he would be more than happy to do that, but it's like I'm not gonna have him do like work on the roof and shit, you know? We have a peach tree sapling, but something knocked all the fruit off. Didn't even eat them, just knocked the buds off. What the hell? Like an Angry Birds, man. Being middle class means that you hate dropping off your car at the mechanic, but you can still afford Christmas presents. That's an interesting analogy. Yeah, I feel that. I just bought new tires for my car sometime last year, and like I haven't even had them like half a year, I don't think. And I already had to go have one of the tires patched because there's a hole in it again. Thankfully not as bad as the hole when I had to replace the tires, but still. The surprise expenses suck, but you aren't dying. Yeah, it was like when I got the like bill for my MRI. It's like, this fucking sucks, but thankfully I'm in a position to be able to make the money to pay it. Same with my taxes. I don't want to pay them, and the amount I have to pay is fucking retarded. But I was smart and I saved money, and even though it's going to put a massive dent in my ability to afford any kind of property, at least I was smart enough to do that so I don't have massive debt to the IRS that's just going to get larger. Cars are becoming almost unrepairable, like phones. Some new ones have glued frames and are just cooked if you have a small accident. That's sad. That's sad. Does Twitch income count as tips? No. For the no taxes on tips thing, I would really like to figure out how to get streamers together so we can like lobby for content creators to be added to that, since the majority of our income is tipped income. You can build all sorts of shit, but a glued ECM does not get fixed. They don't make enough to be middle class. I get to pay 40% of my income to state and federal government, said Anonymous. Yo, buddy, I feel your fucking pain. It's shit. Being able to afford a house, have kids, and get pets, I'd say over 70% of my friends ages 30 to 35 make over 200k household income. Yet only 5 to 10% are able to afford a home within an hour commute of Boston. I can't even afford a home within an hour commute of Boston. The 200k threshold within the hour commute, that makes a lot of sense. The guy that I dated for like 4 years, we lived like 25-ish minutes outside of Boston. He had like an hour-ish drive to get to work and come home because of the traffic. He was a millionaire. He made 6 figures a year himself. He was already a millionaire by that point. His dad was a multi-millionaire. He didn't have to pay rent because his father bought his condominium when he was born as an investment. So it's like he was like the most perfect position to be able to afford to live in Massachusetts as I could imagine. And it's still just like, I don't think he could have afforded to move out of the place that his dad had bought for him. You've been holding off on tipping in case that no tax on tips thing ever passes. Sadly, you don't know if it's gonna. I mean, like the no tax on tips thing doesn't matter for streamers. Doesn't matter for us because it doesn't include us. And like when you tip like restaurant workers and like drivers and stuff, like that, it's still good to be tipping them because typically when these things get passed, it'll be like retroactive for the past year, sometimes more. I would imagine that that's what they're going to want to do. Donald Trump makes it so stream donations count as tips. Suddenly the left thinks tips should be taxed again. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. It's ridiculous. People shouldn't have to drive an hour to get to work. They shouldn't. True middle class in the US is gone because it used to mean you could have homeownership without help and be upwardly mobile. That dream died in the 90s. I'm in my 40s and the majority of people my age and younger cannot afford a home without having one spouse making over 6 figures. Inherited wealth from family, inheriting the home, or being able to live with family so you can take your rent money and save for a home. There's now the homeless, the poor, the working poor, the rich, and the ultra wealthy. Oh, we had that part of her quote from earlier. But yeah, if you aren't making 6 figures, I can't imagine, like, it just feels kind of like almost hopeless, right? Like, for the longest time, I was just like, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to afford a house. Like, I just don't make enough. And like, I'm smart enough to save money, thankfully. But it's just like, how do you afford things anymore? Kirsche broke up with a millionaire, proof that women want more than money. You're thinking about that? Fine, you have to pay? Couldn't you make some extra business expenses in the last month of the year to get the taxable income level down? I mean, I don't want to, like, lie about my business expenses, though maybe I should be based on everybody else taking advantage, but, like, apparently I can call the IRS, and, like, since it's my first year having to pay a penalty, maybe they'll show lenience if I'm just like, look, man, I'm gonna pay the taxes, I just don't want to pay the penalty. I don't know. Middle class is dead depends on which part of the US you're referring to. Some of it died in the 90s, some of it in the 2000s, more being strangled in the 10s. What parts of the middle class survived that are being targeted now? It's just a very unfortunate time. Being middle class should assume one can afford the luxuries like housing, food, health insurance, and other necessities for your family. As a single widowed parent, I struggle to do that here in Mass. And now on a fixed income, I'm considering leaving as the cost of living is too high and taxes are a great concern. The current cost in Mass is outrageous. Our family that makes over $250K a year doesn't feel middle class. And it's like, I really want that crash to come, man. I really want that crash to come. Because this feeling is only going to get worse and worse. And more people are going to feel like they just can't afford to live in general. A little bit of light at the end of this depression expense tunnel. I don't wanna only be sad information, you know? It's 8 p.m. Yeah, but I can't leave on a sad note. Trump admin bars illegal migrants and non-permanent residents from receiving taxpayer-backed mortgages. Now my question is, why the fuck were they receiving backed mortgages in the first fucking place? Right, why were they receiving it in the first place? But, like, thankfully, they're not able to anymore. The Trump administration will no longer allow illegal migrants to receive FHA mortgages, Housing and Urban Development Secretary Scott Turner announced Wednesday. Today, HUD terminated Biden's taxpayer-backed FHA mortgages for illegal aliens, Turner wrote on X. American taxpayers will no longer subsidize open borders by offering home loans to those who enter our nation illegally. A HUD official informed FHA-approved mortgage lenders on Tuesday that the agency will also no longer consider any non-permanent resident eligible for the government-backed low-income home loans. Again, why was this even a thing? Why was this even a thing? We need more deportations. Currently, non-permanent residents are subject to immigration laws that can affect their ability to remain legally in the country, Deputy Assistant Secretary for Housing Jeffrey Little wrote in a letter to mortgagees. This uncertainty poses a challenge for the FHA, as the ability to fulfill long-term financial obligations depends on stable residency and employment. Little noted that it's unclear how many non-permanent residents have received FHA mortgages, but added that going forward, none will. In the past, FHA's residency requirements have required mortgagees to document the borrower's lawful residency status, demonstrating long-term financial stability and eligibility for federal programs. The FHA does not retain citizenship or residency data from the loan application and therefore does not maintain information on the number of non-permanent residents who have received FHA-insured loans under past policies. This update ensures that FHA's mortgage insurance programs are administered in accordance with administration priorities while fulfilling its mission of providing access to homeownership. In 2021, the Biden administration ordered FHA mortgage lenders to allow non-permanent residents enrolled in the Deferred Action for Childhood Arrivals, or DACA program, access to government-backed home loans. HUD's new policy will block DACA recipients, undocumented migrants brought to the U.S. as children, and those with pending asylum claims from access to FHA loans. I don't even remember reading about this, but it's actually insane that this was something that got passed. How was anyone okay with this happening is my biggest fucking question. HUD is prioritizing Americans, not illegal aliens, Turner wrote in a separate X post that POTUS promised to end taxpayer subsidies for illegals. And today we put an end to illegals receiving FHA home loans. The change in policy comes the same week HUD announced that it would work with the Department of Homeland Security to bar illegal migrants from public housing. Also a good fucking change. Slave labor has to live somewhere. HUD cited data from the Center for Immigration Studies showing that about 59% of illegal migrant households benefit from at least one government welfare program, accounting for roughly $42 billion in costs. The agency said that there are at least 9 million residents of public and subsidized housing without proper information sharing to determine eligibility status. That is an insane number. 9 fucking million without proper information. That, oh my god, man. I'm glad this is ending. One thing that needs to happen is not just the mass deportation of these people, but also the culling of all of these programs that they have been leeching and taking advantage of. They shouldn't have had access to any of these government funds in the first place, and removing their access to them will ensure less people will even want to come here because there will be no advantage to take. Note for dishonest media journos, the administration put an end to the loans, not the illegals. True and real. This is the right move. The liberal papers will likely have a negative slant. This is not a hateful move. Correct. Correct. What were the Republicans doing when this was announced by Biden? Also a good question. He was redirecting money Congress intended to be used for Americans. Why were there not lawsuits like Democrats do every time? Yeah, again, I don't remember this happening. So, like, I don't know if I missed the news cycle. Maybe I wasn't paying quite as much attention to housing at this point. I don't know. I completely missed this. So I'm wondering why, like, there was no outrage, or at least not enough that it came across my dashboard naturally. Population of several Scandinavian countries. Yeah, right? You'll admit for a long time, you just assumed the illegals getting government benefits was a meme. You couldn't think of any way it would actually be allowed. Having worked at hotels and knowing people who work at hotels, a lot of, like, when you hear progressives saying illegal migrants pay into the tax system, some of them do, but they're doing it with stolen social security numbers. They're illegal. They don't have identification because they don't belong here. They're getting social security numbers of people who are either dead or buying it from somewhere else, and they're using other people's social security numbers. And when you're a manager at these properties, you can typically find the discrepancies between the people who are working there and the people that they're claiming to be. Identity theft? Yeah, there's massive identity theft. The memes don't come from nothing. And then there is, I can't remember if there's one or two more housing articles. 1 second, let me just do a little scrolly thing here through the titular tabulars. No, it's not this one. No. Oh, yeah, there's this one. 330 million in SBA loans went to the dead and infants. Could blockchain have prevented it? Probably not. But let's see about these loans, man. 330 million in small business loans went to kids and the dead, including a 9-month-old, sparking calls for blockchain to prevent future fraud through better transparency and ID checks. Over 330 million worth of Small Business Administration loans were awarded to 115 years old who remained listed as active in the Social Security databases, revealed the Department of Government Efficiency. The most alarming that has garnered public attention is a 9-month-old infant who received a loan of $100,000, according to reports. In an interview with Fox News on March 25th, President Trump said the government calls it a pure fraud. He further clarified, saying, "We would like to use the words waste and abuse." Further, Kelly Loeffler, the 28th U.S. SBA administrator, said on X, the Biden administration enabled and covered up large-scale fraud, waste, and abuse at the SBA.
Well, a clear case of fraud was with the Small Business Administration, where they were handing out loans, $330 million worth of loans to people under the age of 11. I think the youngest, Kelly, was a 9-month-old who got a $100,000 loan. That's a very precocious baby we're talking about here.
We're tackling the fraud, waste, and abuse in the agency. We've seen, hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud go unprosecuted, so we're taking that on. We have a zero-tolerance policy for fraud, and we continue to crack down on it and make sure people are held accountable.
And you have a lot of that. You found far too much of it. It's a pure fraud. We like to use the words waste and abuse because they sort of sound good, but many of these things are pure fraud.
When I was a baby, I took out a small loan of $1 million, true and real. And I'm sure some of this shit Right, like there are a lot of stories of kids who are in like the foster agencies getting their social security numbers used by the people who adopt them. My mom tried using my social and my brother's social to apply for like loans and shit when we were children. My dad thankfully caught her because he was smart enough to know to do regular credit checks on me despite me being a child. But my brother unfortunately didn't have anyone looking out for him, and so he got slammed with some debt when he turned 18. Unlucky. You could have gotten a legal loan that easy? I guess so. I guess so. Blockchain could have helped given that all transactions are traceable and once recorded, immutable. This feature of blockchain helps prevent the misuse of public funds. For example, if government loans or aid were handled on the blockchain, a system could instantly confirm identities and ensure that only the right people got the money, as it is impossible for a 9-month-old baby to get a $100,000 loan. It also means that the public or auditors could see where every dollar goes, making it less likely that fraud, bribery, or mismanagement will slip by. Blockchain eliminates the role of intermediaries and ensures that money is distributed fairly and transparently, using automated rules, restoring confidence in the management of public resources. However, blockchain is not a cure-all. It is expensive, difficult to implement, and raises privacy concerns. The code is inherently permanent, and thus, a mistake with code is a challenge to fix. This is why transparency, robust human oversight, and regulation are essential to ensure that government funds are spent wisely. And I mean, maybe it could be helpful for like government funds, but I don't really know. I've seen so many like scams to do with cryptocurrencies that I just like inherently have a negative view whenever the blockchain is brought up. And like maybe that's like a biased negative view simply because of how many scams I've seen with people doing stuff with cryptocurrency. Alright, like maybe it's just like I don't know enough, so I view it negatively because of the exposure I've had. The blockchain isn't the scam. Like Trump coin. Yeah, like Trump coin. Seeing how shit Bitcoin works, you're very skeptical of blockchain bullshit. Yeah, it's like I'm very willing to admit that it's possible like naivety and just ignorance on my part, that I don't know enough, that I have that negative view because of how many scams I've seen. Blockchain is just a tech, it's just a distributing ledger, so any central crypto is a scam. What? Crypto is so good that Bitcoin bros gotta keep hacking YouTube accounts to promote it. True! True and real, they're getting kind of crafty, man. You'd be surprised if they found some of those in PPP loans too. I would definitely not be surprised. I think there was a whole thing that we read on stream previously with PPP loans as well, like people just making up fake businesses to get the loans because nobody's gonna come with them to pay it back. Blockchain is just a public ledger. It does not have a built-in security. Wouldn't stop the fraud to just leave records. Well poisoning cryptocurrency is akin to electric cars of the 1910s. I don't think there were electric cars in the 1910s. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like probably not. There were electric cars in 1910. There actually, okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected, chat. When is money sign Kirsche launching? Fucking never, dude. There were electric motors in vehicles. They sucked, however. Okay. They just weren't practical. Vincent Pendragon, thank you for the 5. Check the Insomnia stream. Patel Hotel Edition? I don't know what that is. Not commercial ones, you believe, but apparently were. That's kind of crazy. I never would have thought they'd had electric cars in the early 1900s. Hot damn. Hot damn. You're watching an interview with Elon and Doge team. It's crazy how old our social security system is. 50-plus-year-old machines with over 1,700 different systems that cannot communicate with each other. That sounds really fucking convoluted, unfortunately. Really fucking convoluted. And I think I had one more tab. This wasn't housing related. I accidentally read this one, but you know, kind of related. Fraud, I guess. Kind of a little fraud related, I suppose.
Yumma, yumma, yumma. Yumma, 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 yumma. Not that one, not that one. Not that one.
This one. Wells Fargo warns worrying housing market indicator is at a level not seen since the Great Recession. Please crash. Please pop bubble. Someone invented an irrigation system for the Sahara Desert. Unfortunately, it was scrapped during World War II. Huh. Please, we crave the crash! Wells Fargo says home sales have slowed to levels last seen in the aftermath of the Great Recession. Unlike 2008, the broader economy remains strong, home prices aren't crashing, and unemployment isn't soaring. But the housing market is still suffering because potential buyers can't afford the high home prices, along with the high mortgage rates. Meanwhile, sellers won't budge because they can't afford to lose their low mortgage rates. This leads to not a lot of people buying or selling homes at the moment. In January, total home sales reached 4.7 million, a figure Wells Fargo economists say is only modestly above the weak rate experienced between 2008 and 2010. Before the pandemic, monthly home sales averaged around 6 million. Housing demand soared during the pandemic, sending prices and mortgage rates to new highs. But now, high costs and borrowing rates are keeping both buyers and sellers on the sidelines. Homeowners that secured a low mortgage rate during the pandemic or who have paid off their home aren't selling since they do not want to give up low rates. The tepid pace of home sales cannot be blamed on a recession, says the report. Rather, the main factor weighing on residential activity continues to be adverse affordability conditions. In addition to high mortgage rates, home prices continue to rise. Since February 2020, home prices have risen by 45%. On top of that, the average 30-year fixed mortgage rate is 6.67%. In 2020, mortgage rates were just 3%. And removing the ability of illegal migrants to get FHA-backed loans, getting rid of the FHA program that was paying for people's mortgages with taxpayer money, removing all of these unfair ability of people who shouldn't have been in these houses to continue living with them, I think is going to make a massive explosion. I don't know how quickly that is going to happen because, again, I'm not some sort of like crystal ball market managing genius of autism. But considering how many people are going to be having their homes foreclosed on, I can only imagine that it's going to have a decent impact. Need to stop anyone but Americans from buying single-family homes? Yes, we need to prevent corporations from buying single-family properties. Cheem's lamenting in the background. He wants a home. At this point, it's easier to go buy land in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and live there than buy a house. Yeah, it feels like it, man. It feels like it. The mortgage rate lock-in is the main reason behind the slow rate of sales, since they account for the largest share of total home sales. The pace of the slow sales is expected to remain that way for the next several years. Given affordability will remain extremely unfavorable for most buyers, the pace of home sales is expected to remain weak and not far from low levels hit in the aftermath of the financial crisis. Wells Fargo senior economist Charlie Doherty tells Fortune. Meanwhile, in January, Wall Street issued a chilling warning that U.S. homes are selling for 35% higher than they should be. Real estate analytics firm Green Street Advisors studied the stock performance of two publicly traded companies that own and rent out more than 137,000 single-family homes throughout the country. Investors believe the homes owned by Invitation Homes and American Homes for Rent are overpriced. Publicly traded companies shouldn't be owning 137,000 single-family properties. That is asinine. That is insane. Like that, obviously that's not a large number in the grand scheme of things, but that's still one company out of how many? Investors believe the homes owned by Invitation Homes and American Homes for Rent are overpriced. An average home in the metro areas where Invitation Homes owns property sell for $415,000, according to Green Street's analysis. The share price, which has tanked 10% in the last year, suggests that investors think $310,000 is what the company's homes are actually worth. Overall, in 2024, listing and mortgage prices remained high, and only 24% of home buyers were first-timers in 2024, the lowest on record according to the National Association of Realtors. And there's a lot of people who say that there's a housing shortage. We need to build more homes. There's a housing shortage because there's millions upon millions of people who are in homes that should not be. Not that they don't deserve a home, but they were given mortgages far higher than what they could realistically afford in a home. There's illegals being given loans by taxpayers to get into houses that they shouldn't have access to at all. They're here illegally. When being given a loan, you should be given something that's in your price bracket, but it's not in the lender's best interest to give that to you. Because if they give you something that you realistically can't afford, not only will the FHA pay for that loan, but they're able to tack on those missed payments to your loan and just keep you in perpetual debt slavery that you'll never be able to get out of. There are plenty of new construction homes being built everywhere. They are way overpriced and flimsy, horribly built, horribly constructed, just properties no one realistically wants to live in and are way overpriced for what they are. It's not a problem of needing to build more new houses. It's a problem of needing to fix the system that rigged it towards people getting into houses they can't afford and the government paying the lenders as incentive to keep doing this. Need to stop letting couples use both incomes. I don't even think that's a problem, right? If you have two incomes and you can afford a single family home and you're buying because that's where you want to live, I don't think that's a problem at all. Mass-produced new constructions are criminal ripoffs. You wouldn't download a house. Oh god, the Lawbritarian hot take, thank you for the 100 biddies. Eminent domain all single-family houses from non-citizens and corporations, then sell to citizens, then make it illegal for non-citizens and corporations to ever buy a single-family home ever again. That's an interesting proposal. I'm kind of curious how that would work if it was done. Both incomes inflate prices by 25 to 50%. If you wanted to stop counting dual income for buying homes, I feel like you would have to somehow restrict the workforce to make dual income families less common to begin with. I think that's probably not a good idea. Foreigners should not own houses in the US. Hard agree. Foreigners absolutely should not be able to own land or houses here. Not all places are there illegals in the numbers. Where you live, there are basically none, and there's tons of new housing complexes being built in our area because of the people moving from the north moving there. It's not a total lie, because not every area is the same. I mean, yeah, sure, there could be some areas that do need more new housing properties. When I'm looking at New England, a lot of the new construction properties just languish on the market because they're like 1.2 million at a bare minimum. And if someone's going to pay 1.2 million for a home, it's not going to be a cardboard box that is built with really shoddy construction skills. Make it illegal for women to work. Jesus Christ. There's a way to reduce the number of people in the workforce, but we apparently decided that was a bad idea in the 70s. I think the way we decided that was a bad idea in the 70s was a bad idea. Because it's like women could already work if they wanted to, but now we've been pushed into it's not a choice whether a woman wants to work or not, it's women have to work now. The housewives tried protecting us back then. It's true, but it's more that there's a shit ton of local supply shortages, and local supply is the only supply that matters. When an area gains 200 looking for homes in the same time, they get 50 new homes. It is a problem. I'm sorry, there's too much numbers too fast. I can't do math problems. Like, Kai, thank you for the 2. Sup? Just ordered the waifu cup. Hope you're having an awesome day. It's been a fucking wonderful day. It's been a fucking wonderful day. We're learning about more ways that the housing market is hopefully going to crash the fuck out soon. Removing illegals from access to housing, which is a wonderful thing to hear. They shouldn't have had that access in the first place. Send them home. They can't stay here. Numbers, the language of demons. Don't bring up that house again. Bjorn Thor, thank you for the 20. The idea behind crypto is good, essentially marrying the security of physical currency with the convenience of digital currency. It ran face first into the same .com bubble the internet experienced and concussed itself in the process. Interesting. SGTD4C, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you for the meat. Will be Pecoino, thank you for the 200 biddies. You have a date, but Halsey the catty and Drax the doggo will be watching. Here's some bits for babysitting. You rule, Kirsche.
I hope the pets are having a wonderful time at home and you don't come home to pee pee poo poo on the floor.
A Jack Manson, thank you for the 3-month member. Your mom and you are working on building an apartment you can live in. Oh, I remember reading that. Thank you again.
Ew Fisher 89.
Thank you for the 10. You work in a state park campground during the summer. Campsites are over $50 a night for sites with electricity and around $30 a night without. No other hookups on site. Camping ain't cheap anymore. Well, I guess you're right. That is kind of fucking pricey. I remember, like, whenever I would go to the campgrounds in, like, Maine and stuff as a kid, I don't know how much they cost because, like, I was a child. But I remember going where I've heard it, and I can't say anything about red square, 0 dropped frames. I have a cat going crazy.
Wow, wow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, it's Gwavy this time. It's not even Cheems Ball, it's Gwavy screaming at me. It's because Elon is selling X to himself. What the fuck? Again, right? Like, I am merely a tiny anime clown woman on Twitch and YouTube. I don't expect my bridge research to really get anywhere far or with, like, real reach. I've tried, right? It's not for, like, lack of trying, but it's like, John Stossel's not gonna know who the fuck I am. He's not gonna know what bridge is. He's not gonna know this stuff. And it's like, I had a really nice meeting Wednesday. We talked about things. I guess I've been erroneously referring to them as like a political org. They're more of a think tank, I guess is a better way to say it. I'm not good at calling things what they are while also being vague. So I had my meeting with the think tank people, and they're going to be running an article, which I will be very excited to talk about on stream once they do run it. And hopefully that will finally get some, like, mainstream attention on Bridge. Hopefully. Maybe Nux will cover it one day. Kirsche's in a think tank now. She has big brain. Put me in the tank. I need the help. Don't jinx it. We might lose her again. I don't know if, like, my YouTube is gonna have these, like, weird just, like, spaces of nothingness, or, like, if the red square will not matter, because the VoD hasn't split. I don't really know. Chat's gonna get you a star on the Walk of Fame. I don't think journalists get put there, and I'm not even a journalist, man. I was like, at the beginning of my interview, they called me an investigative journalist, and I was like, oh, I don't think I am, but I appreciate it. You have cramps and you're awake last midnight, you're really tired? Oh no, you should take some NyQuil maybe, that should help.
Buy a cup for your cup with code Kirsche to save 10% off your order.
Save 10% with code Kirsche!
And with code Kirsche, I make nice monies from it, thank you. If you hate me, don't use code Kirsche. If you want to just support the artists and gamer subs, don't use my code. But if you want to support me, make sure you use that code, baby!
Make sure, thank you.
If you buy a cup, then you can the Kirsche. Absolutely not, you degenerate! Do not the Kirsche. A Stone 52, thank you for the 11-month resub. And Mr. JK the Slacker, thank you for that thick 69 buttered doggo.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Kirsche's in a think tank. I didn't know she could think. You know, I'm not in it. I just talked with them. I'm not a part of it. I just had a little conversation, a nice conversation. Who could hate the Fox woman, even if she hates us? I just don't get put on a CIA list, the mark of good journalism. It's probably too late for that, let's be real. More of a journalist than anyone that wears the badge. I really would like to go to the Bridge retreat, but it's so fucking expensive. And I don't know how I would stay normal in person in public because of my crippling anxiety. Maybe I would fit in more at one of these things because of my crippling anxiety. But like, I don't know, man. It makes me nervous. It's like, it's so expensive. I don't know. Nimic Dono bar. It would be a tax write-off, technically, but, you know, it's still a lot of money to pay people like that. It's like, I wish that I could, like, I don't know, do some sort of joint venture with someone and like, be helpful in that way. Just act crazy and everyone will give you oppression points. Andrew Raditz, thank you for the 2. Stan lives here. That's true. Stanley could live in that house earlier. Heatseeker, thank you for the 5. You'd like to point out that the hallway was curved on both sides, but nothing else in the house was curved. Where was that hallway in the floor plan? Don't think about it. Don't think about the weird curved hallway. It'll haunt your dreams. Dark Knight Ulrich, thank you for the 5. Let me spend a week in that house. You'll either emerge gibberish mad or ready to bring forth Cthulhu. Down for either, honestly. True. In this economy, maybe the $275,000 Devil House is actually an investment. James O'Keefe and Kirsche Verstahl investigate the secret adventures of corporate wokeism. And just start every sentence with something like, as a transracial woman of native descent. Oh my god. The house tism at work. Way to go, Chad. I'm proud of you. Robert Davis, thank you for the 5. Kirsche discovered the Kabbalistic Jewish worship. That house is fucking weird, man. Danny D, thank you for the $9.99. That's OTO magical launch stuff. Not dangerous, but very goofy. And I love Egyptian stuff, man! Has a lot of Kabbalah mysticism in it, which is from Jewish mysticism. I clearly do not know enough about Jewish mysticisms. D7 Origin, thank you for the 2. Buy the haunted house. You know a priest. I'm gonna need more than one priest, I feel. A Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 2. Epstein was not here. Jesus Christ. Munya. Splotky, thank you for the 174. Hello, Kier. Just bought the cup. Hate having fake money. Import tax triples cost. Gotta support the Foxu. Hell yeah! Oh, fuck. I felt that one coming on and I wasn't gonna be able to hold it. Now I have to convince my mom it's for a good cause because the lady in the cup is regarded. Please, mother, won't you give $25 for this brain-damaged thing in the glass? Thank you, Splotky! And thank you guys for the bless yous. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? The Nippler? You're the Nippler, baby? Mr. Nippler, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Nippler! Wait, their eyes! Wait, their eyes! They're Nippier! Me, Mr. Denipier! I don't know. I kind of want that to be his nickname now. You're now the Nippler. He's the Nippler, baby. Mr. D. Nippier. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Nippled me this, Batman! Don't let the Nippler steal your nipples. He eats them like the pepperoni. The Nippler sounds like a pornographic version of the Riddler. Why so lactation? Godspeed, Mr. Nippler. Jesus. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 2. And here's Johnny. I don't know if that would be an axe murder house. This feels more like ritualistic murder. That guy Gus, thank you for the 20. Guess who's got 2 thumbs and bought cups for all his co-workers? Not me. Those jerks didn't warn me about the hydraulic press safety system being broken. I wrote all of this with pointer fingers. Also decided to get a shirt. Oh no! Mr. Gus Man, I hope that's a joke and you don't actually have 2 broken thumbs from a broken hydraulic press, cause that really fucking sucks, my guy. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. If it makes Denipier feel better, you recognize the name. You are a dork. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the 1126. Hey, look at it this way, Kier. Maybe the house comes with a free complimentary husband, even if he might be a bit mortally challenged. If all these women are leaving their husbands for the ghost sex, maybe there's something to it. Uzi Patrol, thank you for the 5. Pick of the Mass House interior with Fox News. Clearly, it's AI generated. Ain't no way! Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. It looks like a hospice house. How lovely it smells like old people. Maybe that's why there's dust everywhere. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. It looks like standard Gardner Wiccan. Nothing dangerous, just a bit hippie. I don't know, how kind of creepy. Brian Winters, thank you for the $1.99. It's a swinger/BDSM party house. No, they would keep the house cleaner. It wouldn't be so dusty if that was the case. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. The vampire in the dining room. 'Tis a black omen to clean in the sunlight during spring. Is that something a vampire would say? Living Weapon Iron Fist, thank you for the 2. A house reminds you of the movie Studio 666. I don't think I've heard of that movie. Matthew S, thank you for the $3.49. Wild seeing you and Sam Hyde both live on YouTube. You got double the view. There's no way. There's no way I have more people looking at my weird-ass face than Sam Hyde. A National Acrobat 5, thank you for the 5. Bought the whole Drop Fox woman. When taxes are done, you'll buy 2 more cups for your cup. Buy a cup for your cup so it won't get lonely. Munya. Munya, why are there so many, like, test host thingies in here? What is this? Wait, why does it say 1 month ago? What is happening? Stream elements. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Fun fact, the UK changed Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because there was another anti-ninja craze in the 80s over there. What's the deal with British ninjas? Unidentified person, thank you for the 100 biddies. You like how I can tell they don't even watch, just a birdshot of alt-right stereotypes? Yeah, pretty much. Some Schmigalana Shimp, thank you for the 17-month resub. You got the cup with code Kirsche. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Dino Fan 219, thank you for the 100 biddies. You bought the cup, but you didn't use my code. Use the code of a smaller VTuber. Hope that's cool. I mean, that's nice to spread around the support. I definitely make the big monies from people using my code from my drop. That's why I was saying earlier, like, if people want to support the artist but like really don't like me, if they just don't use my code, I really don't get the support from it. So, you know, it's worth finding the TMHT theme song. The hero is so edited in. England is in danger of being destroyed by the sound and sand villages. Yeah. You want to fill up your Kirsche cup with butter and then put it on a dog. That guy hates you. He doesn't hate me. He's still buying the merch. He doesn't hate me. You want to fill your Kirsche cup with butter, though? That you probably shouldn't put all the butter in the cup. They're like clear. The butter is probably gonna go rancid, man. You'll buy my cup when Bow's flavor comes back on Tuesday. Friendly reminder, if you do want to buy stuff that's in stock, do not put the in-stock items in the same order as the pre-order items, as those in-stock items will not ship until after that 12 to 16 week period. So if you want to buy in-stock items, please make sure to make a separate order for those. Wish to have emote? What, yeah? It's a shaker. Time to churn the butter in it. Ooh, maybe you could make ice cream. Maybe you could make the ice cream. How many cups are we at? Where it looks like it says 26%. I think that says 26%. It's kind of small for me. Ordered my cup using the code Foxu Cup cometh in a few months. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, 26. Hell yeah. Loot God RNGesus, thank you for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Kirsche, you've come from the mines and wish for a sip of water. Do I have a beverage cup with which you might drink your monthly water sip? Oh, I have the perfect thing for you, wonderful man. I think I put something in here. I was gonna fucking smoothly transition to it, but I'm kind of retarded. I'm kind of I think I might have forgotten to put it in because I was busy. That's okay. So, you know. You know. I have a cup at Gamerslows, which you could buy for the 10% off using code Kirsche. A wonderful drink cup for your wonderful drinkers. I'm losing my ability to English chat. It's past 8 p.m. Oh my god. If only there was a code to use. It's called Kirsche. George Washington. Anthony, thank you for the 69 buttered doggos. Thank you for the buttered dog again, Anthony. I'm fine with gay people. In fact, she dates them. This fuck. I don't date the gay men. Dual Wielder 954, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, Foxwoman. You've made your contribution to buying out GamerSup's entire stock. You fucking thank you, my guy. Thank you for your support. Thank you. She's reverting back into the core show. Run! Alv Jess, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you. How are you supposed to use any of this in public or at work? You're buying everything. I just fucking chat it, dude. Be like, yeah, that is my fox woman. She's kind of brain damaged. Munya. Devastator, 0006, thank you for those 400 biddies. Thank you, my guy. Hecker, thank you for the Proom. Cacties, thank you for the Proom. Zigzag Kangaroo, thank you for the 20-month resub. Just got 2 cups and 2 cups for you cups. Also, 1 for display. Can't wait for the other stuff as well. Thank you. Thank you for big support. I hope you save 10% on your order with code Kirsche. Death Admiral Z, thank you. Help for the 17-month resub. Cup now ordered with your code. It'll be a second cup after you recently got your Clockwoman cup. Oh, Clockwoman, very nice. Had to skim some off the slave profits in Kierland, but I know you won't notice. Wait, whoops. I mean, the totally not misappropriated funds. That's okay. I'm sure you'll be able to legally acquire some more labor another way. Shicky, thank you for the 10. The bank raped you, didn't allow you to tip when you wanted. Anyways, as a water pipe worker, you don't have time for the Twitters. Thanks for entertaining me on the job and buying all the merch now. Thank you, Shicky. Thank you, Shicky. I know I have the older employed audience, you know? Thank you. Munya. Dan Zeri, thank you for the 4-month tier 2 resub. Thank you.
But you can buy a cup for your cup and store the butter in the cups. Use code Kirsche to get 10% off on your order today. Get Foxy flavor if we end up ordering enough.
Yeah, the taste of Kirsche right in your mouth. I love butter dog. Spider God, thank you for putting that goddamn butter on that goddamn dog. Thank you. Thank you for the 69 butter doggos. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Blue Reprisal, Mr. Big Numbers Man, thank you for the 63-month resub. 63 months is a lot of fucking months. I can't math, but I think that's over 5 years. I'm pretty sure that's over 5 years. That's fucking, this man's insane. Thank you. Thank you for being here for so fucking long, Blue.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Weebs and Gears, Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the 5. Me on Financial Audit. What do you mean you bought a Fox Woman cup? What do you mean you bought 1,000 Fox Woman cups? What do you mean you're $100,000 in debt to gamer subs? The 60 months is 5 years exactly. Fucking insane, dude. Put up with me for that goddamn long. Shadow Cyber Demon, they give the 4-month member. Better off going out to breakfast. Old people were into something with those early bird specials. That shit's a bang for your buck. I also like brunch. Fucking bottomless mimosas at brunch, man. Oh, that shit fucking slaps. D-Nippler. D-Nippier. Thank you again for those 25 gift subs. I'm sorry I have weight damage. Stone52. Thank you for the 11-month resub. If I buy a cup, then can I the Kirsche? No. You're not just allowed to fuck animals because you buy a cup. JK the Slacker, thank you again for the 69 butter doggos. Est Solo, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Thank you.
Congrats on this, the day of your birth. I hope you enjoy your liquefied placenta smoothie. Coming in the Kirsche cup from Gamer Subs.
San Pichu, thank you for the member. Thank you for member.
All right. My stream elements is going back to a month ago again for some reason. So I know there are a handful of people I have missed today. So there's been so much fucking thick support, both with buying my stuff at Gamer Subs and you guys just throwing bricks of cocaine at my head in chat. There's so fucking much just crazy fucking support from you guys today. Thank you. Like the Rand Man, thank you for the 18-month
tier 1 subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. 18-month resub.
The happy, fantastic, fanciful Foxy Findom Friday. May all of our black pills be replaced with white pills. Kirsche love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Krogan, thank you for those 500 biddies.
Thank you. Thank you for the 500 biddies and the fucking GG subs with love support. Thank you. Thank you.
Holy fuck, Foxy's getting the flavor. I don't know, let's not get too excited, right? First day is always the largest amount of sales, right? We'll see. We'll have to see. We are at 27% now, though. Just from the first, like, 5.5-ish hours. So it's gotten absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for treating me so well all the time. As like this Gamer Subs merch drop has been a long time coming, and I'm really happy it's here and really happy you guys like it. As like very happy time. We collect the salt to make our Gamer Subs drinks filled with electrolytes.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Let me see. Homestead I should raid today. Let me check it out. See who's here. Wow, lots of people.
Lots of people on the onlines, man. Lots of people online. Munya.
I guess I could always raid a fellow Italian. I could raid the funny speaking Italian man. He sounds kind of like me, but he's like more New York, you know? Foxy Tavern Wench? Yeah, we have a fucking Tavern Wench today, man. Tavern Wenching out of our goddamn minds.
Pierre! I say your name correctly!
Thank you! Thank you for the 25 gift subs. This man throwing down a thick 50 for the day, dude. This guy's schmeat is overpowered. His refractory period is so short. God damn! Thank you! Thank you! The Nippler strikes again! You never know when the nipple is going to appear. Thank you, Mr. Napier. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go raid into Nags. He looks like he's playing Final Fantasy 14. I have no idea what's going on in this fucking game anymore. I haven't played it in years. He's playing with Haruka Caribou. Oh, the cute caribou lady. I almost said cantaloupe. A cantaloupe, caribou, cantaloupe, antelope, like all the same animal, as it were. As I close out here, thank you guys again for such thick fucking support today. If I did miss your super or your resub, I do the catch-ups on Sunday stream. So do not worry, I will come back to it. I will get you, I will lick you thusly as you deserve. And if you would like to Giga support, my merch drop is out at gamersubs.gg. Don't forget to use code Kirsche for 10% off your order and also the giant, thick support of your brain-damaged boxwoman. Put me in the box, chat. Put me in that goddamn box. Thank you, everyone, for a fucking wonderful night. Thank you for the wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. I will play some fucking video game. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.